I assume we're going to be muted. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Come in the frame. Come over here a little bit, my friend.
Sliding a little.
Good morning, everybody. Today we are here at the Sydney Regionals. We got plenty of games on for you today. We got just the whole day. I'm excited.
Say like 8 rounds.
8 rounds is exciting.
8 or 9.
We don't usually get to do the whole 8 rounds, so I'm very excited. I want to.
Very keen.
Very keen. Huge shout out to Tech Games for allowing us to actually stream all this event, and we're just getting set up now. Pairings have been pushed, so everybody's just setting up to play their first round. We probably have the stream game ready a little bit soon. I'll just double check in a moment. But yeah, do you have anything you want to say while we're on camera with everybody?
Not really. I'm keen to see what everyone's brought today. I'm sure we'll see a lot of TS and Medusa.
Plenty of TS, plenty of Medusa. Those two are the decks to be in the format at the moment. There's still like a lot of format changing, I suppose. Like a lot of. Let's swap over to the players to see who's going on. Yeah, we got Aiden and Josh on the games as well. I actually have no clue what these two players are going to be playing.
No idea.
No idea whatsoever. So excited to see.
I know we've got someone playing Digimon. There's a couple of Omnimon players floating about. I'm sure it'll be a good time all around, had by everyone.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm looking at the Digimon player from here. How come he's not at his table? Huh?
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh yeah, sorry. Just figuring out. Suppose the players.
Sorry, there's a couple of Digimon players wandering around.
Yeah, they're hanging around. They're coming and saying hi to us. I guess with the format, let's talk a little bit about that. I suppose, right? So, TS Medusa definitely the decks to beat, but I want to say that I think that there's a fair few decks in the meta at the moment that are really starting to show up in strides. Especially with like AEDT coming through.
Oh, Red Hybrid. Red Hybrid will be everywhere today. We might even see it round 1.
Yeah. I mean, Jackie, who came third at our championships at the start of this year, I would love to get him on the stream, but I think that it's just got he gets a little nervous. I understand. So, but I'm excited to see hopefully some Red Hybrid. Hopefully, I know there's a lot of Shine players who've come out of the woodwork as of AEDT.
Yeah, I reckon there'll be some Millennium floating around too. Millennium won our Ultimate Cup yesterday.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even know that. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So Millennium placed first and second in the Ultimate Cup yesterday.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, that deck is just so crazy. I've been blessed enough that I haven't had the opportunity to, quotation marks, opportunity to get looped into oblivion. I've had it happen, I think, one time, like at a locals.
I can tell you it's not fun.
Both
the first and second place players are the only losses I had in Ultimate Cup yesterday.
Yeah, for sure.
A great time.
Yeah.
Vortex can sit there, you're like immune, but it means nothing to them. They'll just keep looping you to oblivion.
Yeah, for sure. And I guess, you want to speak about like your run a little bit yesterday with Ultimate Cup?
I mean, pretty good. Round 1 versus Gallant. We went to OTK'd him in game 2. It was pretty good. Pushed out Zafaga with a Terramon on field. Pushed out Grand Gale. Evo Zafaga, rest his Gallant X. Swing into end of turn Vortex into it. Rest the Terror, bottom deck Gallant X because he evolved the Wargrowl X in Raising. So it's just gone. Sure. And then the next turn was just swing Zafaga, 4 checks, and then Terror for the end.
Yeah, nice. That's sick. It's I mean, Vortex is pretty sick, honestly. It's such a cool deck, but like, I had to get a little bit pilled on it because when it first came out and Vortex was just kind of, I don't want to say dominating the format. I think just people overrated it a little bit at the start. And then I, fell for the bait a little bit, and I at my locals, one of my mates was playing it, and I'm like, this is so annoying, man. I hate this card. I really hate Vortex. And he's like, you need to treat this like it's Bloomlord. This is Bloomlord. And I'm like, oh yeah, actually, that's kind of cool. And then I just I actually took the time to play the deck a little bit, and it's a lot more fun than I thought. So yeah.
No, the Vortex is pretty good. I enjoy it quite a lot. I've been playing it since the starter deck came out.
Oh yeah. You got the reps. You got the what's the word for it?
It's one of those decks where I'm like, cool, I'll just run this in like as a fun deck. Built it like when it came out, and then just kept upgrading all the pieces that came out.
Yeah, for sure. And like and you've like pretty much entirely maxed that, hey?
I'm getting my Judge Grandiels. I got one down. I hadn't gotten any of the limited foil Grandiels. I'm like, I guess I need to like fork out money for this. And then they revealed that the Judge cards were Grandiel and Lamia. And it was the day after I bought my final free release Lamia, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Why would you do this to me, bad day?
Yeah. Nah. In case anybody's wondering, we are just waiting for the round to start. I can see like the timer from up here. You can probably hear Crystal, the TO, on the announcer right now.
We do have Fusion World running today as well. Very fun game. I love Dragon Ball.
What the hell, bro?
Dragon Ball is great.
Nah, I've never played it. I can't speak to that at all. I was never like a Dragon Ball fan, so like it just it didn't click, I suppose.
No, that's fair. The game's really good. I think it's just as solid as Digimon. But,
yeah, really.
You know, it's Masters is a little older than Digimon. It came out like a few years prior. And then Digimon, and then Fusion World's come out like 2 years ago.
I heard that it was got like a big old reboot.
Yeah. So they were gonna make a digital client for Masters, and then they're like, oh, this game's too complicated. Let's just reboot the entire thing.
I don't know, man. Like, heck it, let's see how we go. Yeah, I guess with just because I'm thinking about it right now. For people who don't know, I did play the Ultimate Cup as well yesterday. I am watching this, in case you're wondering. I did play the Ultimate Cup as well yesterday, just to have fun more than anything. And what more is fun in this world than to play Shine Gray Ruin Mode? Thank you. Sorry.
Ruin Mode Turbo.
Yeah, Ruin Mode Turbo, whatever you want to call it.
Bro couldn't even get top 32. Top 16.
No, I did.
I couldn't get top 16.
I don't care. Like, Gamma is not my Digimon by any means. So, yeah, I came 29th, and 3-3 was my end. It was pretty nice. It was a lot of fun. Like, just yapping and having a good time. I was probably the biggest loudmouth in the room the entire day.
Yeah.
So if my voice is a bit crusty, forgive me. I was already talking for 8 hours yesterday. I'm talking for 8 hours today. But yeah,
and
deck is crazy.
And it's 10th with Safaga, the highest rated 4-2.
Yeah, nice. So. Yeah. But I guess like Shine Gray, like Ruin Mode, the Turbo, I think just Shine Gray in general, it feels fantastic at the moment. The only difference, well, not difference, but the only thing now is, especially with Ruin Mode, the highs are incredibly high, but the lows are where you will feel it, right? Like you spend so much time where you're kind of just like a bit shush. A big part of it is like you'll spend a lot of time just looking for pieces. You get started, you get into Ruin Mode, you 10k minus 10k your opponent's board, and then you're just like, okay, can I follow this up? And if you can't, then you're in hell. And if you don't find those pieces to begin with, you're in hell. But if everything goes right, you just constantly hit your opponent with 10k, and it's horrific for the opponent. I did it to one of my galactic player I burst. Basically just constantly minus 10k. He assembles a galactic on the board. I hit him with a Rise Gray, Digivolve into Shine Gray, and then immediately into the Ruin Mode, and you just keep going off on that. So, giving the rules out. Hopefully you can't hear too much of that. Hopefully you're hearing my beautiful voice over this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We got Chris's head judge today.
Chris is head judge. We always give love to our judges. Thank you, Chris. And to the rest of the judges.
You are also playing Swiss rounds only today.
Final day, we can use custom tokens.
Do you not have them in like your bag or something you can grab?
No, my friends are playing puppets today. They're using them. That's the whole point.
Yeah, for sure. That's cool. I'm gonna shift over to like the board just so that people know that we're kind of looking at the board a little bit. They're gonna be starting soon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we were sitting on that for a little bit.
That's all good.
But
Just the standard player meeting at this point.
so what's sorry?
It's just the standard player meeting at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, yep.
I guess for anybody who doesn't know, I'm not like completely 100% versed on card text perfectly. So if I make a little mistake, I got my boy Nick to my left, making sure that he makes sure that I know what what cards do.
We'll see how knowledgeable I am on the later sets. I did take a little break after EX11 to crying Dragon Ball.
Yeah, and like EX11 and EX11 specifically has just like
so much support.
So much support.
So good.
Become the premier set at the moment. It's if you like wanted to get into the game at the moment, you can really just hop in at EX11. There's plenty of decks you can almost make out of the deck.
I'd say like the best time to start playing the game is now, and just buy some BT24 and then wait for 25 to come out, and you're just gonna have everything.
Oh yeah, with all the time stranger stuff.
Alternatively, you can pick up 81. You've got Shine, Gamma, Royal Knights. Unfortunately, AD, not the best ratios. Should have been double the size, and I would have recommended it to literally everyone.
Yeah, literally. It's like if you were able to get the SRs, the newest SRs out of it, it would be a perfect recommendation.
It's a fantastic set.
Yeah.
Like I had a ton of fun opening it.
Yeah.
But God, the ratios are so bad.
Yeah, it's kind of like. Kind of spend like if you're a new player, it's fantastic because if you don't even want to buy into the set, I'm sure a lot of your locals will have bought into it, and then it's like they can just hand over plenty of all the extra refund stuff because we like it. We don't need it at that point. We've been playing for ages, but
I bought it just to make sure I did have all the reprint stuff.
Yeah, like I needed 2 more ruin modes, so like even just little things like that. If you've been playing for ages, it was fantastic.
Yeah.
And then, but just the SR issue is just a little bit rough because not many places, especially here in Australia, actually opened the product.
Yeah,
so
I think it would be better like if instead of 3 new SRs, it was 4. Or heck, just why did the trainings, mem boosts, and scrambles need to be textured? Why are they in the textured slot? It takes away so much.
Yeah, for sure. But nonetheless, really good set. EX11, fantastic. We love to see it. And man, the 2 best decks at the moment are a product of BT24 and EX11. So you love to see it.
And then BT25 is looking insane. We got the Shack revealed last night.
Oh yeah,
it's just so crazy.
I had
shove an angel from hand into security. Then if you DNA digivolve, trash the top of both players, and then when your security is removed from all turns, D-Digi1.
Yeah.
What?
It's gonna be fun for It's gonna be fun
starting very shortly.
It's gonna be a lot of fun for Hoodiemon maybe. Yeah. Would be interesting. So
yeah,
time
has started. We're about to find out what these 2 players are playing.
I am incredibly excited. We have ways to make sure that the security gets changed now with the little counters on the bottom left and the right. Aiden and Josh are about to start their games. I'm peeping in the hand right now. I'm thinking
that looks like
see a DGO and a Dynus?
I think that's Royal Knights.
Yeah.
I think Josh is on Royal Knights. Aiden, I thought I saw a Taikamiya. He might be on Adventure on me.
Oh, please, bro. If it's Alter S to start with, I have been jamming Alter S so much. And I know how much you hate it, Nick. I'm sorry.
I dislike Alter S with a big passion.
And like, I understand, right? Like, Alter S is a card that is incredibly polarizing because all it is there for is to just OTK your opponent, right?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't do anything fair. Adventure as a whole, only realistically, like it plays to board incredibly well.
Look,
when everything goes wrong.
I built Adventure Wargex, and I've been having a blast because you can just loop the Taikamiya, warp your Metal Grey Alteris, and you're just like, cool. I have Warg, and I'll just swing.
Yeah, no, it's all the adventure support is awesome.
Yeah, it's not the best, but I'll make it work.
Not Royal Knights.
It's Diaboro.
Is it?
Theoboreal CS.
Yeah, no, I see DGO. I see the 12 cost. I wasn't sure if that was like Dynas or if it was like a little hard to see from here. Let's see what he rips off the top, and then we'll speak about it, right? Like, let's not make too
Imagine
many
if it's
early
Hootie.
predictions.
No, it's
okay,
Omni.
Old. Omni
Oh,
again?
it's CS Omni.
CS Omni. No, you're so right.
Silly.
My fault.
Oh, well.
No, that's cool. Oh, you know, I was close, right?
You were very close.
No. But, yeah, no, Adventure is a fantastic deck. I'm loving it. But
I got it.
Hey.
Adventure Omni. Or just Adventure.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's just Adventure, not actual, like, Adventure,
It
like,
could be
Alter
Adventure Omni still, but
Yeah.
yes, this is a fun deck.
Yeah, it's cool. Like all the new support for Adventure too, like it's just fantastic.
He's hit the mat and TK. That's a good start. It's always a good time when you hit that straight off the bat with Adventure.
You love having
giving
those.
all your level 5s out above rush.
Yeah, and
Very
especially
useful.
too having the I don't want to say protection with the courage, but having the ability for your, like, if your opponent, clearly they seem like they're just clarifying what the card effect does.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you know, if your opponent ever deletes or removes a level 5 from the field, then you get to play another one out. Often it's going to be something like it's not Zudomon, the blue one. I can't believe it goes from Yukako.
Yeah, it's Zudo.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Zudomon. Yeah, you know.
I don't know why I was tripping on that. Yeah, Zudomon, Trash Sources, bounce a Digimon.
Yeah, he's
to
got the.
or the hand. Either way.
Remember, it's been so long.
It's been so long, and then it's been a while since we've seen
Yeah,
Adventure,
it looks like
so-
he's running the Melga build, or at least he has a Metal Guru in hand, which can stun the Tamers, which is helpful.
Yeah.
BT5 Nokia.
Yeah, BT5. That's
Yeah,
a
right.
little interesting, I suppose. I guess
That's a choice.
I mean, it's a fine choice, right? 3 cost instead of having to pay 5 to play out your rookies.
Yeah,
But, like-
when you evolve as well, you'll gain the memory back.
Yeah, I don't know the entirety of the text, but that is cool. Gain a memory back. But like the 5 cost Nokia to just keep playing out rookies.
Could he not have grabbed the Wargreymon there? Oh no, because it's not the CS Wargrey. It was the
okay.
BT17 one, I think.
Yeah, for sure. But I guess with Adventure, like getting both the new Wargrey and the new Melga, seeing
and
like,
the Omni,
both, and the Omni as well.
Adventure.
Yeah, and just make like having 2 new level 6s that aren't aces. The game has progressed so far that like aces are just almost completely irrelevant. There are edge cases, obviously, and
deletion, grab back the Palmon.
yeah. But having an ace as your like main level 6 was definitely I want to say a problem for Adventure for the longest time.
Yeah.
Like it was nice to have it because you're always threatening it when you're playing out all these level 5s, and especially with things like courage. But you're kind of always beholden to your opponent giving you
He's running the
or
old
taking 4 memory
Izzy
from
and
you.
High.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
and the new Adventure
bad.
Tamers. Yeah.
No, that's not a new one.
No, I know
That's
it- I
the
know-
old one.
yeah, I know
the,
this is the old
new
one,
Adventure
sorry.
Tamers are insane.
They are very cool. I was about to, but yeah, just get blocker on the field.
Mm-hmm.
I think what interests me the most as well is I feel like I see there's the Nokia for 1. Those cost 1. Sweet. I nearly forgot that yesterday. Playing out my Marcus, I made one little mistake.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Remember the double solar?
Yeah, yeah.
Even Solomon.
We're bringing that up immediately. The double solar and then
Can't reduce play cost.
just 100%. Yeah, no, I forgot that was for like everything, because one of the things that when I speak about like not knowing card text, verbatim, a lot of the time that is more so that I have like a conceptual idea of cards. So when DGO just plays a tamer for free every single time I play it in decks, and then suddenly somebody's like, actually, it's reducing the play cost. I'm like, damn, my fault.
yeah.
But yeah, looks like the Omni player just getting down as tamer. I don't know if he's still thinking on whether or not he wants to play another Gabu or Agu. Can you play another one if you don't have?
I think
go
if
and
you
speak
have
to
one or
Marco.
fewer, you can play one.
Yeah, okay, cool.
But again, I don't play Omni.
I assume being able to play like a second one out is part of it. Oh, you know what? Is it this one? Nope, it's this one.
Yeah.
5 security. 4. Okay, cool. Got that. I did look it up a tiny bit.
That's all good.
But yeah, going straight to the Melga. I assume he... Does this one stun?
Yes, I believe it does.
Cool. I assume just like making sure he wants to stun down those tamers so that they can't reduce the play cost of any of the Digimon that they play out.
Yeah.
Just keep the okay. It doesn't stun.
I guess it.
Yeah, I think it's the bounce one. Because it's PT-17. But...
No, that's the CS one.
Okay.
I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've seen an Omnimon.
Yeah, no, literally, and it's kind of the time for Omnimon at the moment, especially too, like being able to like getting the new Omni, obviously,
which has assembly.
Yeah, it's really.
I think
really
people
cool.
are taking Wargreys and Melgas into Royal Knights.
Get a little bit less volume to hear through on each other, please.
Yeah, people are taking the Wargreys and Melgas into Royal Knights so they can just assembly it and get it even cheaper off Yggdrasil.
Yeah, no, I saw that as well. I was talking about it with Alan, who is a phenomenal
big Royal Knights
fan, and he was saying that like it's a cool idea, but that doing all that is a lot to ask in a deck that either plays one card per turn or is really just aiming for a very, very specific game plan. So,
yeah,
like,
100%.
You don't really want to have to, like, add trashing cards from your hand into the trash just so that you can assemble later on.
Looks like he's playing a Birdramon for 4, which should warp into a 5 for free.
Mm-hmm.
He's chosen to go into the Mega Kabu,
mm-hmm.
which unsuspends. I'm pretty sure the Lilymon bottom deck.
His Digimon.
Yeah. And then I assume he's going to go into Melga and stun it. Does look like it's a Melga deck, because he has the Melga Ace.
Oh, just doubling up would be really, really cool.
I wonder if he's going for Melga X as well. That'd be sick.
Yeah, that would be very cool.
Yeah.
I know it's not going to happen, but it would be very cool.
I mean, if it does...
Yeah.
You've got something to build when you get home.
Yeah. Oh, yo. Don't tempt me. I guess it's kind of interesting.
Getting out the Togemon.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Warp to Skullgray. So he's going to be able to alliance with the Skullgray and the Mega Kabu.
Yeah. Gives it raid and retaliation as well, if I remember.
Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
Yeah.
Raid and retaliation.
Plays out a Digimon on its like a level 4 when it dies.
Yes.
From the trash.
Yep.
So you can just do this loop again, which would be cool. I'm a little surprised to see him like use the Mega Kabu immediately because
Yeah, you gotta be careful because if Josh has an Omni Ace in hand, whatever stack he's swinging with is gone.
Yeah, it's gonna be. We know he has at least 2 Omnis in hand from the searches.
Yeah.
So like.
Yeah. So he's choosing the Mega Kabu.
Mega Kabu's probably gonna have lines swinging.
And
yeah, let's see where it's going.
Into the Melga.
The Melga.
Yeah. Omni Ace. No.
Yep, no Omni Ace. I know this one doesn't pierce.
So yeah, that should be it. He's set up a pretty good board. Pretty solid.
I mean, it's a good start, I will say that.
Because if Josh responds, he's got Our Courage United to just slap out another level 5.
Yeah, and possibly eat up the, especially with the, what is it, the Metal Grey that de-digivolves, that's going to be fantastic against the Omnis that come out on this board. Like, if he makes Omni, he swings, gets rid, or just makes, before he even swings, makes Omni, gets rid of the entirety of the board, drop the Metal Grey, de-digivolve that Omni back to one of the level 6s. You're just going to be in trouble at that point, and then it's just gotta fight through it from there. So, looking good for the adventure player.
He's in a good spot. But I think next turn, he's got the Mega Kabu. He can evolve the Digimon as well. He's not gaining any extra memory. So, looks like Josh is playing the Agumon off the starter main of Nokia.
Yeah.
This one, I believe, grabs back a card. Yep, grab back the Melga.
I like how, I don't want to say slow they're playing. I like that they're being careful about like each action they take as well. It's it can be pretty like high pressure to jump on a stream,
especially round 1.
Especially round 1. You're already like going through the anxiety of
regionals.
Regionals in general. You get that first round jitters, and then you get told time to get up on stream, baby. So I completely understand these players. having, the first round jitters comboing with the frame 1 stream angle. So I like that they're being careful, because it really makes a difference when you start playing just a little slower. Like, you might know your deck through and through, and you can play through super quickly. But as soon as you start trying to play a little too quick on that first round, you'll find yourself making small mistakes that lead to bigger and bigger mistakes. Looks like he's going to go into the Wargrey. Is this the CS one?
It is the CS one, yes.
Okay, cool.
So
I know this
it
one
will
deletes
delete
lowest play
something.
cost.
He's going to gain 2 memory. Oh, a memory back,
No.
sorry.
DP cost. Lowest DP, if I recall. Because it would
Yeah, it's going to pop the BO.
Gains 2, pops PO. Oh, sorry, gains 1 because it's only Wargrey on the field.
Yeah, it gains 1,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that BO out of here.
Oopsies.
Keeping it a little safe, I suppose. He still hasn't put down like a miraculous Mega Knight just to make sure that he insulates these level 6s. But I can only imagine if he's only playing out one, like Argumon.
Now he's got Goma, so he can't. His opponent can't gain memory aside from Tamer effects.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I think Omni only gains true Tamer effects.
Yeah.
So not sure how useful Goma is in this matchup.
It'll be useful in a lot of the other matchups, like, but I think the interesting part about like the current format is and current state of the game is that like Floodgate rookies either completely shut off your opponent, or you're just like you're not doing much with them realistically, because your opponent is able to delete them on their level 4, on their level 5. You might stop them from gaining 1 memory, or if they're not paying attention, they won't have outed it before doing like a full combo. But they're not as impactful as they used to be.
Yeah, I think that's why we've moved the dual cards with the
dual
Floodgate
trainings or
rookies, right?
Oh,
Yeah, and trainings.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were.
I misheard. I thought you were talking about aces. Aces aren't as impactful as they once used to be. That's why we've moved to dual cards, which are very exciting, actually.
Yeah, the dual cards are looking
having a
sick.
Digimon that's also an option card.
Mm.
Justimon fans rejoice.
Yeah.
Finally can trash your opponent's Digimon from the field.
Is that true?
Yes.
Oh,
because it's a Digimon and an option at the same time. So you could go Justimon, and you're like, cool, I'll trash your option and just trash their Digimon.
Oh, that's so cool. I wish you could see my face right now. I'm hogging out about that a little bit. That's awesome. Digivolving into the Melga level 6, he is stunning down the Matt and Tai, which means that like next turn he's not going to be able to gain 2 memory if this game goes on.
Yep. He's swinging Alliance with the Skullgray.
Yeah, he's only going to get 1 Alliance check, so 2 checks off of this effect.
Yeah.
Hold up. I guess he'll just Digivolve into Omni. I don't know why I was thinking it was going to be Melga X for a second there.
Nah. It wouldn't
he
be
unsuspends
Melga
anyway. Oh wait, why is he choosing not to unsuspend?
Does he unsuspend, or is that end of attack?
No. It's when a Digimon becomes suspended. When a Digimon becomes unsuspended. When
there we go.
Suspended,
Figured it out.
Figured it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's mandatory.
I'm pretty
anyway,
sure if he has a Melga X, which would be absolutely pog,
I will
he
shit
just
my
wins
pants.
the game.
Yeah. 2 more checks.
He can reduce the play cost of another Digimon. In fact, I'm pretty sure he just wins here.
I mean, he might be able to. It was this one? Oh, thank you.
Yeah. But I believe if he uses the Mat and the Tai to play out another Digimon, he can swing Melga again, Alliance that, and then just Goma for game.
True.
Right.
Is he going to be able to keep turn doing that? I guess
he's got 2 memory.
It's a rookie, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, just like that. Yep.
Yeah.
Then he'll trash a card, draw 2. And if he is running Melga X and draws into it, just another way to win the game.
Please. Nah, that's cool.
Or even the Wargrey, I think, would win game here.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen the Wargrey yet, but Melga alone is such
no.
a... no,
that's
brother.
the
No. He
there
thought
we
about
go,
it.
there we go.
Okay. He didn't let his hand off the card, so I think that, a big part of that is just...
He needs to be careful because...
that was close. That was throwing it away. Right side down to 1. And then Nokia is the last one.
And
don't think too hard about it.
A Digimon.
Go on, swing that wheel.
No. He's got to resolve Nokia's on play.
Oh, true, for sure.
Which lets him play out a Gabumon.
Can that really affect the game state at this point, though?
Oh, he's playing out Agumon.
Play out the Searcher. This Agumon is funny. If you've played anything of Adventure, it searches both the like your Garuru and your Wargrave pieces, as well as your Omni. But the interesting part about these much older
They're from
Agu and
EX4,
Gabus, EX4, ancient at this point, is they put them back on the top of the deck. They do not put the cards to the bottom of the deck.
Good.
And so it's good, but it's also like if you are looking for a specific piece, you only grab
it's
one,
not great.
and then you have to wait, and then you put the next 2 cards on top of the deck, and you don't have another way
He's
to like
just gonna
draw
slam
2.
the warg. He is running the War Grey. He gets to, when Digivolving, delete the War Grey, get it out of here, and then end of turn Goma attacks.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is this necessary? But like,
no. It removes any potential Omni Ace here.
I guess
he doesn't have the miraculous Mega Knight, so it's just gone.
Yeah. Okay.
No responses. Delete that.
Get
End
him
of
out of
turn.
here, and then end of turn.
Yep. End of turn. Goma gets to swing.
Yeah. Look, I like this just because it's safe. It just keeps his opponent from, like you said, acing. The last thing you want to find out.
He can swing the Goma. But yeah, because he used the 1 memory on the Palmon, he doesn't have enough to reduce the Warg to 11 or 10, which doesn't really matter. But yeah, just removing the threat of an ace.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, just get it out here. I think that's like the best way to go about it. You're not wrong. Yeah, let's put security back up. Thank you. I'll put it a little bit like this for you.
That's all good.
But I guess like a big part of it, yeah, like you just don't want to make sure. You just want to make sure your opponent doesn't have the ace. I think if Josh was able to get down like a miraculous Mega Knight and get on board with,
one of the biggest things Josh didn't do is we saw him play the CS rookie twice, but he never evolved one in Raising.
Yeah, but like I've spoken to a lot of Omni players, and they do say that a lot of the time you do just want to like launch those like rookies down onto the field as much as possible, because they are on search for almost
most
all of them.
definitely. But I feel like
but I get what you're saying, yeah.
At least evolving 1 in Raising, so you had that backup.
Yeah.
Because that turn where he had the Gabu out, right? Because you can go Evo in Raising, play Nokia, play out another one, and then next turn, if they don't respond to the Gabu you just push out and do whatever you want.
And I assume a big part of that was probably just that, like, maybe he just didn't see another like rookie because they just run so many in terms of tamers. I guess DGO, all of the level 6s, the level 7s, because that's where all of your power lies. But there's a lot of space in between when you're not running 4s and 5s to get into, unless if he's running the secret Greymon. But there's a lot of space in between to be able to run a lot more rookies. So as much as I'm giving credit or giving leeway and saying, maybe he just didn't see a second rookie early on, entirely possible that he just chose not to raise.
Most definitely.
Yeah. So, but no, just a much more explosive start for the Adventure player. Adventure is just so good at being able to OTK your opponent.
And of course, it was also very much like the first main like archetype series deck. So it's basically like a Foundations deck. Like you could see what other archetype decks do just from Adventure.
Yeah.
Of course, we're getting the Beat Break and Data Squad themed ones. I think Data Squad's going to be really interesting, especially because the Burst mode is Data Squad trait.
Oh, dude.
Speaking of that Burst mode,
the Shine
why
Burst
did they
mode?
give it Burst?
Why did they give it every single keyword under the sun? We could say that as well. It's just an incredibly strong card.
But yeah, we could see here Josh has already evolved in Raising. He's not making that mistake again.
Yeah.
I imagine he's either going to play DGO or a Tamer. It's looking like it'll be DGO.
He's got another one of the Argo in his hand. Agu in his hand.
Yeah,
This,
but I think
you want
to get the DGO out.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I was going to say this Agu especially is one of those ones that's just absolute poo-poo if you don't want. Like you don't want to have
from
this,
your trash.
So
I understand why he's evolved it. Probably going to grab the Gabu, which means he is saying goodbye to 2 War Greymons.
They run about like 6 or 7, as far as I know. I'm doing the little hand motion. You already know it. But nonetheless, a good start for Josh this game. Going first is much stronger than many people expect in
Adventure's got the memory set of tie out, which is huge.
Just
this card is nuts.
It is so good.
I didn't give it enough credit when it got revealed. Oh, he is running the new Izzy and Tai.
No rookie to start. He did mulligan. I'm pretty sure both
He
players
did
mulliganed.
they both mulliganed. So it looks like Josh is having a much better start.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, the Tai Kamiya and the Izzy and Tai especially, I really love the Izzy and Tai.
Yep.
Because you just play something else out. You can play it off the Tai Kamiya tamer, and then Izzy and Tai sees it, and then you evolve for one less for each 2 colors you have in play. So max 3 less, but most of the time it's going to be 2 less.
Yeah, for sure. No, it's both of the new tamers are fantastic. For the decks, like, and even with the Matt and TK. Just
There's
being
Omni Ace. I wonder if he'll take it just so he has it in hand.
Yeah.
So he has that threat of Ace.
He's
right there.
I like that he's laughing about it because Aiden for sure would have just said something like, "You want that Ace around this time, right?" Because he was clearly playing for that kind of Ace threat last game, but just didn't have it. Oh, he's feeling himself. He's feeling it. Hang on.
I think
let me think on that one real quick. Let me check the hand. But you do need both the tamer and the.
He can grab the Matt and Tai and play it off the DGO right now if he really wants to, and it wouldn't be the worst play.
Yeah. No, he's I guess too, like joking about the Ace. Really
like
solidifies that in your head.
Oh, there's the Matt and Tai.
Okay, that's not bad. Having it in the next turn. You might just grab the Nokia, I suppose.
I feel like I'd grab Matt and Tai here. Yes, you can,
Kabu?
because it has Omnimon in text.
True. Yeah, it's
a
Omni and
CS and
right.
a Omni in text.
Yeah, so I know that Tai doesn't have CS, so you're only picking one target here.
I would
Omni on the Argu, I guess.
I'm not sure I would grab the the Nokia does also trigger their skill to evolve, I believe. So they can hand evolve for 6 as long as they have a Nokia.
True.
I can't remember if it specifies 5 cost or not.
Yeah,
but I believe it's just any Nokia turns it on.
Yeah.
The problem is he doesn't have a white Digimon to play that off.
I was
DGO.
just thinking that same thing. Yeah, no, like having 3. He's got 2 colors down, but he doesn't have a white Digimon, which means he has to like hard play the Nokia.
If he had Uko in the deck and Uko came out of Raising, then yes, absolutely. Pop DGO, absolutely. Play Nokia, play another thing.
Yeah, we haven't seen Uko yet, so I'm curious to see whether or not they're running it.
In there.
Yeah, at this point, I was just about to say
see him just play it next turn though.
Yeah, I was just about to say with the adventure player, despite not seeing anything in his Raising, he is always ready as a threat, having 3 colors on his board.
Evolving to Lily.
Say goodbye.
Lily suspends that, and then
actually,
bottom decks 1. It only bottom decks 1.
Well, it bottom decks all, but it only suspends 1.
No, it suspends all 5k or less, and then it only bottom decks 1.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, no, that's my fault. It's
then
one for each color. Hey?
Matt and Izzy and Tai is now going to see that the Togomon got played.
Yep.
And he gets to evolve for 2 into into any of his level 6s.
Damn. Yeah,
which
that's
is
sick.
huge.
That's so good. Oh,
it won't have rush though. Not having rush is fine, but it looks like he's got both level 6s in hand. He has the Metal Guru, he has the Warg.
But just getting like the rookie off the field, like we were talking about in the last game. If he walks out of Raising and also has one on the field, then sorry, burping a little.
I believe, does this bounce to hand?
Deletes.
Deletes. It deletes?
Yeah, it deletes and then it stuns to...
I guess it is purple.
It stuns
I was going to say, that's not a very blue effect.
Yeah, it's weird, eh? And like Melga's known for bouncing, so it is odd. But like, it's interesting that so many cards are like deletion-based now. Well, yeah, I guess. But I don't know, I just look at it as like, so many cards are just deletion-based.
Yeah.
Because... there was a period of time where, like, bottom decking, bouncing, and whatnot was such a heavy part of the format.
Yep.
But deletion is almost everything in the current format.
It looks like he's pushing out the Agumon.
Yep.
We'll see what he does here. He can only DGO to play out a Matt and Tai or the 5-cost Nokia.
Yeah.
And 5-cost Nokia is going to cost him 1, which gives him less memory to work with.
Yeah.
But it does mean if he has every piece in hand, he can just go straight up into an Omni.
Yeah. But,
get rid of the Melga, which is huge. Because he's got nothing in Raising.
Yeah, exactly. And then that puts him back. I mean, he'd still, if he starts doing checks, he has to worry about like more tamers coming out of security, which means more ability to just hit the board running, whether or not he has anything in raising.
Yep.
Josh has got to worry about Aiden possibly having an Omni Ace in hand. sorry.
That is a thing they can run though.
It's possible, right?
Especially since he is running the Metal Guru and the Wargray.
Yeah. I think it'd be a cute little tech.
I wouldn't.
It'd be cute. I just wouldn't. But it would be cute. I will say that.
We'll see what happens.
Seeing what's going on.
Figuring
out how we're feeling about how this turn is going to go. It is looking a little bit struggle street for Josh. Nonetheless, like they both aren't exactly on an incredibly high roll curve.
Does have evade, so I think he needs to be able to bottom deck it.
Yeah, and I'm kind of blanking on whether because I know the which Omni is it? It's not the current secret Omni, but the I might be thinking of Omni.
I think
X,
CS
being able to be like delete everything else and then bottom deck one would he doesn't get to evade that.
Well, it's
obviously.
the same as
but then
Omni
it's
Ace.
the opposite. Oh yeah, but I was going to say with the new secret, right? It's opposite. It's like everything else gets bottom decked and then one gets deleted. If I'm not mistaken.
He's just hard playing the Melga for.
Wow.
He doesn't have a tamer.
He doesn't have Nokia for it, so it has to pay the full cost.
No. It's the 11 cost. Doesn't it reduce its play cost? Does that require a tamer in play?
I assume that these are the ones that need the Nokia Shura.
No. It's BT17. So that's the BT17 one.
Do you want me to look it up while we're...
No, it's fine.
I mean,
he's just going to evolve into Warg, and then Warg will help him DNA into Omni. I believe it's the Ugu end of turn, so he'll attempt to delete. Melga evades.
Unsuspends again.
It will unsuspend before the DNA.
Yeah.
Unsuspends.
Okay, I just had a quick look it up. It says, with the Metal Garu, it says, when this card would be played,
if you have a tamer
with Matashita in its name, reduces play
That's
by 3.
it. That's why you want the dual tamer.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think he should have grabbed that dual tamer off of Gabu Search, because he could have popped DGO, played that, get the Melga out for cheaper, DNA Omni. Now he's just giving his opponent a ton of memory to work with.
Especially for adventure. He's got his 3 colors.
This is not what you want.
Yeah, he needs to just get this. I mean, at the very bare minimum, he just needs to get this Melga off the board. If he just lets it go, then I think he's just going to be in such a world of hurt. And I can only imagine that Josh is I wouldn't say bricking, but having a little bit more of a hard time than he would like to.
But here's the brand new secret rare Omnimon.
Yep, 8001.
I don't remember
90%
most of these
sure.
keywords.
Oh yeah, true. The keywords I can.
I think it's got partition.
Yeah. It does have partition.
It does have partition.
Omnimon 8001.
Bottom decks. That's all that matters.
Yeah. So it, as far as I remember, it deletes everything else, and then it bottom decks one target. It's kind of like the opposite of the other one. It has raid and blocker as its keywords.
On play when Digi, return all of your opponent's Digimon with as many or fewer Digivolution cards as this to the bottom of the deck, then delete one. Yeah. That's honestly a lot better than
even the other one.
Omni X.
Yeah, it's a crazy.
You would much rather bottom deck everything else and then delete something.
Yeah, and I guess if he lives through these next few turns, like with after giving his opponent 9 memory, if his opponent if Aiden is able to out the are we able to change their win rate? Actually, now that I think about it, because we are.
No. That's the overall. That's not game. That's not who's won what game. No. That's just
that's cool.
overall
just
win rate. Yeah.
Sorry. Got
so it's
one
like 1-0, 2-0.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, sorry, that even if he doesn't spend his memory in an incredibly effective way from 9, then either this Omni sticks to the board and he is in business, or it gets deleted, it hits the ground, and he has a few more targets. If it gets deleted,
he plays out both bodies.
Yeah, he gets to play out both bodies. If those get deleted, at least you now have some bits and pieces in trash to assemble.
Looks like we just did some fixing up, because he's evolved BO and Raising already. But he didn't unsuspend, he didn't gain the memory off the the Tyanizzi.
Okay.
Always go for Matt and TK. It's like
sure.
the best adventure tamer.
Yeah.
But so I think he's not going to have Rush, which is problematic.
But like, I don't know. At this point, when you got 10 memory, you really do just want to be sitting here thinking like, am I just going to drop like 5 tamers and let him get on the board? Am I going to be pushing? We can see the level 5, the
He has the
Wargrey,
Garuda, so the Garuda will gain +2.
the Melga Ace.
The Wargrey then gets
Mega
another
Carpet.
+1.
Yeah.
So he can delete that Omni,
Yeah.
and then Omni will play out both pieces.
Yeah.
If he goes,
It's going to be a problem for
if
him.
he
too.
hard plays Garuda,
Yeah.
Tyanese will then see the Garuda hard played,
Yeah.
evolve the Warg. That's your 9 memory right there, which we're about to see, I'm pretty sure. Because on play, Garuda will be like, yeah, cool, 2 colors,
Yeah.
excellent, +2k and sec attack +1.
Yeah.
He's not gonna have be able to
Can't be
swing.
able to swing.
Here we go. Evo for 2.
Handful of
Draw.
5s and 6s.
Warg is now, I believe it's +1k for every color.
Yeah.
So not only does it keep the
+3.
+2 off the Garuda,
Mhm.
gets another +3, so it's +5. So 17k, delete Omni. Omni's going to partition. And then Warg is in for a bad time because it can't swing.
Yeah, and also it's probably going to get popped by the other Wargrey on Josh's side of the field
I
because it
don't-
pops lowest lowest
It does
DP.
pop the lowest DP.
I'm 90% sure that's what it does, but
We'll see.
if not,
I think we're about. Is it when Digi?
surely they're on play.
I
surely
thought the
they're
CS
on play.
ones were when Digi only.
Yeah, let's have a little gander, shall we? I wish I could put these
BT20,
on
BT21?
BT20.
Oh, 22.
BT22, what great. I do wish I could put these on screen for you, but I don't really have. We don't have a huge amount of control on what's going on.
Yeah, it's only
here.
when Digi. Yeah, he
Oh,
does
you're
get a
so
pop it.
right. Yeah.
He does
damn.
get to stun though with the Melga
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is on play.
or bounce. The Melga, it's BT17 Melga, so yeah, it's on play.
Yeah, we heard it.
Only the BT17 ones are on play, and the new ones, obviously.
Yeah.
Which is really helpful, very useful.
Yeah. So.
Oh yes,
I looked up
just
the
pulls up the Japanese image,
Japanese
first one.
on play
Yep,
for the
thank
Wargrey,
you,
or
thank
for
you.
the Melga at least. I just stared at it for a second, still waking up a little bit. You can have a little look at the chat, see what people are up to.
Yeah, just gonna keep it in front.
I could probably spin this laptop around and have a little look as well, but hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. If you are liking it, don't forget to like the stream
Felix is
and
saying
/or.
aren't trash option cards in the battlefield or battle area. They're not treated as options in the battle area. It does say Digimon option. I guess not. Can't trash.
No, he can't hear me. I'm just a little commenter.
Oh well.
Why is you typing
That's
like
fine.
that? That's kind of weird.
I don't know.
Nah,
That's
all good.
fine. That's
He's all good.
understandable.
You got me hyped up for nothing. Goddamn.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure out a way. Papa Bandai will descend from the heavens
for
and be
sure.
like,
Yeah,
"Nah,
my
it
uncle.
works."
Yeah, my uncle
Just be
John
like-
Bandai. Nah, you know what? I'm not wearing my my spreading misinformation shirt for no reason today. Like a quick pan over to us. I am wearing the spreading misinformation shirt, and we're back to the players. But
So that's all good.
got to make sure that I'm wearing that one whenever I jump on these
Looks like he
streams.
has popped the DGO to play Nokia for 1.
Life's
He
good.
doesn't get to play anything else because he has 2 Digimon.
Yeah.
Maybe
he
he
just puts
can
some
just
raising.
DNA back into an Omnimon.
Yeah.
In fact, no, he
These
can just swing the
yeah,
Warg.
They can swing.
Swing Warg, Melga, bang
Get
bang.
started.
Wargrey has Reboot Raid, I believe. No, not Reboot. It's got Raid Piercing.
Yeah, for sure. I can't open that tab again, can I?
Nah,
Nonetheless,
should be fine.
it's chill. But
Not
honestly,
the BT22. I'm talking about the adventure one.
Oh, true,
just to
true.
make sure he doesn't have blocker.
ooh, does it
12k.
out of that one?
He-
+1 on the
+1
Nokia. Dog,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
correct.
nice.
Lucky or planned? Down to 4.
He's on 3 actually.
Oh, he is 2. Damn, that's my fault. Sorry.
I don't know how though.
I think he swung one of the Gabus on it, like first hit the board. Yeah,
Going into Omni Ace.
So-
Bottom deck it.
Yeah. So I guess like this is a great play. This is probably the point where Josh can, one-shot his opponent. Because he's going to swing, he's going to trash, he's going to unsuspend.
Wait, he didn't do the Wendigi. Doesn't the Wendigi?
Yeah, let's do the Wendigi. Come on, bruv. Aiden can possibly shark him on, not doing it if it's not a mandatory
There we go.
effect. But nothing changed, so I'd probably let my opponent,
So now he's
do
going to
that.
swing.
Swing, unsuspend,
When
trash a
attacking,
card.
he's doing trash security first, and then unsuspend.
Yeah. If this was
Then one check. I probably would have swung the Melga as well.
yeah, just go with it, right? Like just get it in for that final check.
It's all once per turn. He doesn't get to unsuspend again.
Yeah.
I feel like
What are they thinking on?
that's a bit of a misplay on Josh's half. I definitely would have just swung the Melga.
Yeah, you got to push for it here because like
Unless
the
he has
game-
Omni-X.
Yeah, like I don't know if they know how much time they have left. But like, we're looking at a 9-minute timer, so they still have to play a game 3 if he doesn't get away with it here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's entirely possible that he just wanted to do the safe play and just not lose on the spot if.
I think
one of
we're
them
going to a
dies.
game 3 anyway.
You reckon?
Oh
yeah.
if
sure.
Adventure doesn't win next turn, then yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to game 3.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Ooh, the miraculous.
You can
Can't grab it, but
only grab the Agumon, I believe.
pretty much, yeah.
But he does get to stack the top rest back to the top, which is
Yeah.
good.
So we know what's coming for those next 2 cards. It's going to be a miraculous and then Nokia, which is all he
But,
really needs to see. Let's see how Aiden takes his turn.
Aiden gets to remove the Omni. It will partition.
Yeah, he gets to remove it by just picking it up and throwing it across the room.
The Izzy and Tai can suspend now, I believe, as well.
Yeah, he hasn't spun that around yet. Hopefully he just knows that he can use it. But I guess we'll see. Another check with just the rookie. It doesn't really surprise me.
It will grab back his Togemon.
Unless if it lives, but it did not. So he
Did
does
not.
want to...
He's going to grab back the Toge or Berger, I believe.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty... I don't want to say pretty simple, because
Or is he grabbing back the wall?
I'm not the adventure player, but
Yeah.
But surely you want the level 4 if you don't have another one in hand, and we did just see that he only has level 5s and level 6s in hand prior to this turn. I don't know if he just drew into one just then.
And he has the Taikamiya
Level
that
4.
will play out a 2, 3, 4, 5 cost.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Plus
yeah,
one,
yeah.
plus one play cost, or plus one,
Yeah.
play cost for each color.
Yeah. So like he can start popping off on this turn. I will give him that, but a lot to come back here on this turn, and they need to do it quickly.
The 81 Omni trashed the security. That's what it was.
True. My fault.
Nah, that's all.
But they do need to pick up the pace just a tiny bit. Again, nerves and all, I completely understand, but
For Lily.
6 minutes.
Lily will then suspend the Gabu and just
Bottom
bottom deck the Omni.
Yep. Out of here,
Overflow
boss.
5.
Yeah.
It does mean Lily won't be able to spend, I believe. He chose not to trigger partition.
Brother, what? No, I don't think that one has partition. I have a pretty good... I'm going to double check.
Pretty sure Omni Ace does.
Omnimon Ace. I'm just double checking. Because I don't want to die on that hill. Yeah, that looks like it doesn't have partition.
Oh.
Why is it
No
not going to
partition.
images?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's my fault.
It's just because of the big text that says
it's a big-
can't counter Wargrave Metal Guru.
Yeah.
Remember Blast DNAs?
Back in my... Nah.
Ragnar Lord Ace.
Oh, don't... actually, Ragnar Lord Ace was just funny, but...
I know people are taking it into puppets at the moment.
Yeah, that shit
So
is
just hard slam it,
crazy.
trash the security, and OTK.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess, like, especially too, like, with it not having partition, yeah, he can get this other Gabu off the board.
Problem is he needs. He's got the Melga Ace in hand.
He's got courage down. I didn't see when he did that, but he's done it. So it's
He
here now.
does have our Courage United, which is huge. Zudo is going to bounce Gabu to hand.
I'm so surprised he didn't use the tie. I feel
and then
like
he gets
it's
to
fine.
Alliance. If he wants. Oh no, he's gonna
he's
rush.
gonna rush. He's gonna rush. But
That's right.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't just use the tie just to.
Let's see what Josh does, because Josh could completely fall for I'm good to go,
Oh,
which
dude.
is what he has done.
Yeah. Unless,
Swing, Melga Ace, bottom deck it.
Yeah.
GG's. Yep.
Not quite. I mean, not quite GG's. He can always just like hard play him off with,
yeah,
like
he
some like Nokia. But he's missed his starter main timing because he's
I think he just got a bit.
yeah, he
just
got
like,
a bit
yep.
excited.
Cool.
Possible that he might just not have had one in hand, as always. But he's going to assemble. He's going to assemble that 801 brother, which is not bad.
That's actually a good play.
Yeah, if he gets rid of when he gets rid of the Melga, he is going to be able to
It's a
gain
very
back.
cheap.
Is it
on-
-6 on the assembly, if I recall?
Yes.
So normally a
15
9
cost.
cost, -4 off of the overflow.
It's 5 cost
5,
on me,
thank you, sorry.
which will continue
Terrible
his
at
turn.
math. Okay, so he's I feel like we could move it a little. I don't know if they know
It's fine.
much-
We've
what-
got
what the
about
is.
9 minutes of overtime as well.
Yeah. The round timer is just a little different,
We
but
could see game
it's
one
pretty
end in
fine.
a tie.
Yeah, definitely. Unless if like Aiden holds out and just keeps moving forward slowly as the
So he gets to
he gets to code.
does get to remove stuff, which I believe it was everything with equal or less sources than him.
Yeah.
Which is everything.
Yes.
But our Courage United then comes down and says,
But
oh
no.
happens after, right?
Oh, the mega copy.
Is it when it would leave, or
Should we look it up? I assume that like the cards have to be
Pretty sure it's
have to
when
leave
they
battle
leave.
area to then trigger courage.
yeah?
Um.
Either way, Omni is now suspended
Yes.
Mega
So he
Kabu
cannot
is-
attack.
on the field. He
couldn't
can't attack
end of turn.
anyway.
Yeah, he
He's
couldn't attack
assembly.
end of turn, right? Oh, our courage. Let's have a little quick gander at this card just to make sure. Man, slow loading on this one. When any of your level 5 would leave the battle area, delay. Then you play out the Digimon. So
Yep. But
yeah, just seeing how we're going, right?
oh, and then it deletes the Mega Kabu, or bottom decked it.
That's yeah, we're gonna have a tie on this first game. Is what it is.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Aiden's got 3 cards in hand. I think. I don't know. It's probably. I don't want to
unless
say it's in
Aiden can
best.
pump out a game in 5 minutes
That'd be
or
crazy
7
work.
minutes
That'd be crazy work. It's probably in Josh's best interest
to play a little fast.
either to play a little faster and hope that game 3 takes you less than 5 minutes and 3 turns,
Yep.
or I guess take the draw and just hope that your opponent can't kill you somehow on the next game or on the next turn, which yeah.
So he's playing
Surprised he
the
didn't want to
Gabu?
miraculous that out because we know he has it in hand, or at least
He did not. He stacked it back to the top.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure I saw it in hand 2 seconds ago because he was
Okay,
looking
okay.
at it, and I was like, yeah, we're probably gonna. I was gonna say we're probably gonna miraculous, but
I think he's just gonna say, answer this, which is
yeah, like
all you can really say. Try and Izzy gain a memory.
like
Pal.
I know the adventure player goes to 3 and then gains 1 regardless with the
And
miraculous.
this is when he plays his super cool Louis Owada, right? Pushes out from racing and just OTKs.
for sure.
Surely.
Yeah, surely. We're about to see it.
No. But yeah, no, that's looking a bit grim. He's gonna tie Kamiya effect. Oh boy, play a 5 cost out. Time
Yeah.
to warp. 3 colors.
I guess a big part of like
Oh,
playing. Ooh,
or Palma.
I guess trash 1 draw 2. Yeah, get rid of the Tamer. I guess a big part of like how long the game has taken is that both of these decks are in an adventure
In a sense, yeah.
in a sense is or are control decks with an OTK aspect to them.
Yep.
Especially adventure. Like all it really wants to do is like keep pushing for this control state. Make sure that your opponent is
Just apply pressure.
Yeah, just apply pressure as much as you possibly can, and then when your opponent kind of makes a little mistake, then punish it, OTK him straight after.
Yep.
But as we're seeing, he took a little time to get onto the board, and now we are kind of just a little behind, I suppose, especially considering he's at 0 security. And Josh is just fighting to get that one last check now.
He's just hard played the Lilymon, which
Yes.
will bottom deck the 81 Omni, I believe, but then it partitions.
And then it partitions, yeah. So
Those Wargrey and Melgas, they left once, immediately came back through assembly, and they're just here. They're here to stay.
They're just back there again. He's thinking for sure on whether or not he's going to use the tie to what's the word for it, to digivolve into his Wargrey that we can see in his hand to delete a Digimon. I guess if he Lily bottom decks the Omnimon, and then when the Digimon partition out, he should be able to just go in a Wargrey, pop one of the two. But I don't really see a world where you're out of the woods on this one. We have hit the 0 on the Digi round timer.
Yeah,
I've not
so we are in
heard-
extra time.
Yeah.
They will probably call that out soon.
Yeah.
Josh is about to take this game though.
Yeah, for sure. That'll be a draw for these two. But yeah.
More
like
than
4
likely,
minutes.
unless they can pump out a round in 4 minutes.
We'll see. Sometimes miracles can happen.
Yeah, most definitely. But he's just gonna DNA.
Yeah,
into
take
CS.
the easy way. Make sure he doesn't fall for the ace play just in case. Definitely
I
something
think he
to worry
learned
about.
from that.
Yeah. He's actually on 4 security, so that's my bad for not going down that one.
Yeah.
Chat,
Bottom
you-
deck the Lily, and then now we can just safely swing.
Yeah, for
We'll
sure.
go next game. Aiden is just,
He keeps looking up. I don't know if he can
Yeah.
see the timer from here.
but yeah. Now we go to the next game.
Are they? I wonder if they will go to the next game, right? Like whether or not they're going
3 minutes
bang it out
left
in
in round, so
3 minutes on overtime. Yeah. You got the chat up. Do you want to have a little gander and see what anybody's saying? If there's any normal human characters.
No, they're just talking about what's being played, what is being played. 81.
Yeah.
We got Chocolate Satsuma in chat.
Hello, Chocolate Satsuma. The goat.
Helix, Sata.
Helix is also the goat.
Everyone's in here.
Everybody's here.
Everyone is
Hello,
here.
everybody. If you're enjoying the stream, as always, make sure you like the stream, subscribe to Tech Games, and say thank you in chat for streaming an entire event.
My group chat, everyone's talking about how bad of a mechanic Rush is, and they're not wrong. Rush Rush is like both the best and worst mechanic. Looks like they've just reported it as a tie.
Yeah, for sure.
so
Don't even bother playing that
we
third
tied
game out.
game 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that I've got Helix DMing me directly to tell me about the dual option cards. He is just not normal at all.
Oh,
Do you want to
man.
read that?
Let Nick know for me that Justimon can't trash dual cards. They aren't treated as options while they're on the field. You know what, Helix? They should be. Bandai's wrong.
It would be beast mode. That would be so cool.
With Justy needs all the support it can get. Let's
Literally.
be honest.
Literally. But it's cool.
It's funny because Sean sent me the image Bandai posted.
I did see that on your- I
literally
did see
just
that.
Justimon Ace cannot trash it. It's like, wow. They're
Cringe.
targeting Dane.
Cringe.
They do not like him. How dare
it's such a
you want
cool
to play
card.
Justimon?
Like, I'm not a huge Justy stan specifically, but like as a black player, I loved when Justy finally got enough support that it was a legitimate deck and not just it's still tier 3 penis. It sucks. It's not
Don't
great.
worry, they'll make our advanced deck this year Justimon, and they're gonna make it a dual card, and it's gonna be the most cooked thing you've ever cooked.
You think they're gonna make Justimon an option? Would that work?
That'd be sick.
It would be very cool, but it would. I almost want to say it would sound like.
I think it'd be way cooler than the Sakuya deck. In fact, it should have instead of Sakuya, it should have been Justimon.
For sure.
Is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Now I'm
Get him in
viewing.
there. You can be
No,
attacked
that's all
on
good.
camera now.
Yeah,
You're just being kept safe.
We got like 30-ish seconds, and then the next round will
round.
start. So we won't cut to an ad break. We'll probably just wait till next round starts at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
We could talk a bit more about that game. So
I mean, that was still a good game. It was like really interesting to see it. It was just that like I was saying about like the
Adventure's pretty
pressure
sick, but yeah,
and both of them being
pressure,
controlled.
Yep.
You kind of understand that, there's a world where you're going to be going to time. It is incredibly rough that it is in game 1 that they went to time, though, I will say.
Helix is telling me there's no advanced deck this year. You don't know that, Helix. You don't know that. They could just shadow drop one. They could shadow drop one. They could be like, hey, yo, look, here's a Justimon advanced deck that we didn't tell you about.
Hey guys, we're gonna give you the next big leak, and I'm gonna put my hand right in front of the camera.
In fact, I have it right
I
here.
have an announcement. It's time to shill product. Here you go. Here's all this beautiful product.
81's pretty exciting. Digimon
No,
Extra
no, I
Time is
wasn't
just-
actually. I was like, we're gonna cut to the ad break with
No,
with like all the different
I mean,
like things.
We've basically.
Nice to roll to it. Yeah, okay.
It shouldn't be long till the next round anyway. Like Extra Time's just finished.
Yeah, we can rest
pairings
our
will get
voices for a
pushed.
little bit. I can
That's
get my
fine.
water, which I keep looking at over there.
Well, Dane wants his water. We'll cut to a
Oh,
quick ad.
water. We'll see you in less than 10 minutes, and see
Not
you in
even
a second.
10,
Bye
like
bye.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's Digimon news time again. Let's check out the latest from the Digimon card game. Ta-da! It's the Ultimate Booster Digimon Generation released in March 27th. Usually, this is where I show off a brand new card, but today I'm going to show you the promo video instead. Are you ready? Then here we go. Did you see that? Did you see it? There are way too many insanely awesome cards this time. And those gold flame SR cards too. But more than anything, the SP cards are just unbelievable. This time, I'm showing the actual cards. Check it out. They have that ink wash painting style. And they look so amazing, right? And guess what? The illustrator is the one and only Kenji Watanabe. It's
Woohoo!
Well,
Hello.
we're back.
Oh my god,
Quick
I'm so
break.
far over.
Very quick break.
Very quick break,
Um,
because pretty much as soon as we stood up and I got my water, they
They announced round 2
they're
pairings,
like,
which
round
was
2 pairings.
expected.
Get to it immediately.
Yeah, immediately.
So
Oh well.
we probably just waiting for the players to set up. They usually
Yeah, we have Alan and Reese.
stream. Let's go. I told him he'd be on stream too. I said, "Get if you're on stream." So I know what Alan's plan already, because I was talking about it, and we were talking a lot about his his build, I guess, going into today, because he was playing cool for sure. Timer
Yes,
start. Awesome.
timer has started.
Perfect timing. Because we were talking about, he was playing. What was it he was playing against? I was playing against him yesterday. I'm just blanking.
Watch him play Shine.
Nah, he's on Royal Knights.
Oh yeah.
Looks
Royal
like his
Knights
opponent.
and
I can
Omni.
see another Omni in the hand. Is it just another Omni? Do you reckon?
I reckon it's another Omni.
Nice.
We got the awkward handshake. Gotta love it. That's a token.
Which one?
He hatched his egg and it was just Jesmon token. That's not a Drazel.
Yeah. DGO to start with.
Oh, that's
the
cool
alt art
DGO.
too.
Yeah.
So
Someone shield money.
yeah. So we saw 2 Death X's just then. A big part of this that Alan was telling me is that he runs Death X, and this is not a card we've seen. Adventure again, Beast Mode. Death X is not a card we have seen in a long time, and it kind of fell off for the longest time. But Alan was feeling it. As he was telling me yesterday that he was feeling Death X because we are in a Tamer heavy format. As you watch your Reese over on the right here play out 2 Tamers immediately. Yeah, Tamer heavy format. It's incredibly free
Oh,
to be
look,
able
he
to play
played Tamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, free Cool Boy. I
Yep.
love Cool Boy.
Cool
Cool
Boy
Boy's
hits
great.
the ground. Off running, I would say, with Alan so far. Like,
Gain a memory, draw a
fantastic.
card, and here's a token. And if we can
Start
see,
with
he has the Ather Renom Poe.
yep. And that is the correct token, even though,
It
as
is-
far as I'm concerned, if I
We
might be
are
wrong,
still allowed to use custom tokens
Yes.
for today. Today is the final day before the banhammer drops on custom tokens.
yes, which
Rest
is
in peace.
a little sad, I will say. It
no
is
more
what it
Digi
is.
gain tokens.
It's not like I was playing. I was never playing any custom tokens.
Oh, I
regardless,
didn't
but
play many
yeah.
token heavy decks. I think the only one I had
Nah.
was Medusa.
Yeah, I'm definitely Medusa. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was like,
Medusa. What tokens are you playing in
well,
Medusa?
no, your opponent
Petrification.
is playing tokens. They're playing.
No,
Petri-
you play the token
I know,
on their
no,
side of the field.
I'm just joking. But like, yeah, like I wasn't playing any many like.
Oh
custom
yeah, he has the
tokens or anything.
three colors out. So he just immediately warps to Melga. This is going to be a sick Omni matchup.
Yep, speed running adventure. Looks like both players are playing at a reasonably
So yeah, Reese
Fast
is on
pace.
Omni Adventure, which is really sick.
yes.
But yeah, it looks like he played the Palmon for 2, which then triggers the Tyanizzy, which then lets him evolve into Melga for 2.
That's cool.
Insane. I love
cool.
that combo. You can do it with the War Greymon as well, which I really like. I'm a big War Grey simp, and that is one of my favorite combos to do.
Yeah, just
is
play
just,
out. That's
here's a guy, warp to Warg
Mm.
for 2. And it's like, yep, cool. Excellent.
Sick. So Dynas hits the board. He trashes one from his own security, and then
And he
that
just obliterates that
sixes.
poor little Palmon.
Yeah.
And then Melga evades and unsuspends.
Yeah.
So anyway, Reese will draw a card.
Is this
Actually,
new Dynas? I know it -6s. Does it
he
delete
forgot
as well?
to gain the memory off the Tyanizzy. He is
Nuh-uh.
now remembered.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
No memory.
Nuh-uh. No, that's so good.
Um,
But as far as I know, like, I think that this is going to be a much more control-heavy version of Royal Knights. I know that with the new Lord Knight, with the new Dynas, they are shifting more towards that in
new
this deck.
Lord Knight is
The
crazy,
new
by
Lord Knight
the way.
is so crazy.
I
for this
love
deck.
it.
Just hard play it, give itself. Or is it other?
It's give any of your Digimon
Yeah,
immunity to
just
Digimon effects for
yeah.
till the end of your opponent's turn.
And for
then-
a deck like
Then D-Digivolve, it's not then D-Digivolve 2, it is then when a Digimon with
It's
Nightmon
Lucemon
or
or-
Lucemon in
yeah,
its
yeah.
name is played, so itself,
Yeah.
D-Digivolve 2, one of your opponent's Digimon.
yes, and consider and like it has the security effect to Digivolve as well,
Mhm.
to D-Digivolve, sorry. So that card is crazy mode. The new Dynas has a security effect, which is cool. Yeah, Royal Knight's got a few really, really decent pieces coming out of 81. So,
As we mentioned earlier, you can run the new Omni in it if you really want to.
the new Omni.
Um,
yeah.
The
yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Sorry,
the Adventure
yeah.
Omni.
But it is interesting that we got Alan on the second game because I was talking about it
Yeah,
in the first game that Royal Knights probably aren't
Looks like
going to
he's
be.
about to trigger the Izzy and Tai again into War Grey.
Yeah.
Let's go. Walk for 1.
We got the boys out and about.
And then
Elga
Warg's
and
going to
War Grey.
delete the Dynas, and then end of turn, swing a bunch.
He gets to decoy
he
with the
will-
Atho.
Yeah, he gets the decoy, but Warg gets to raid.
Ooh, I don't know what that was.
That was the lid of the water. Anyway, War Greymon now gets to attack because it has Rush, and it gets to raid over the Dynas.
And Pierce, right?
And Pierce, yes,
Nice.
for three checks. Because it gets the sec +1 for 3 or more colors in play. It's got +4K. It's got the +4K off the Garuda. He is running the new adventure Omni.
I mean, the card itself is disgustingly good. Whether or not he's running Wargrey is an important part.
Whoa, Warg has just eviscerated security.
Yeah. We are playing a much faster game than the last one, so my word.
I don't know what Alan can do here, to be quite honest.
He's got
1 memory and a dream.
8 cost reduction plus the 2 from the cool boy. So there is like opportunity for him to play something, 10 cost and still keep turn, 11 cost, still keep turn, but he has
probably
to be
going to end the turn with a Death X.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a really good point. I mean, he did search it, so what is it? It's minus. It's been so long since I played against Death X. Minus 3 for each tamer in Digimon on board.
Yes,
or is it 4?
I believe so.
Because it was like a 15 cost or an 18.
I believe it's -3. It's 20 cost.
20 cost. That's right. Yes, massive.
Yeah, so it should be -3 for each card on board.
We'll
so
see
-12, so +8.
Omni X.
He's just going for full cost Omni X?
Yeah.
Oh, no, because it costs a ton anyway. Right?
Well, it costs a ton anyway. It's a 15 or 16 cost. And then it's minus by 8 off of the, what do you call it? So he was at 1. He was at 0, sorry. So he went to 8. He's gained 1 from the cool boy. I wonder if he's going to gain another 1 off the other cool boy. Oh, he's not, because it's stunned by the Melga. That's why he didn't do it. Cool.
But yeah, now he has a blocker. That Agumon is just going to push out.
Yep. Last Guardian came down for 1 as well. If you don't know, the Drasil reduces, or it gains a memory after you use your an option card. So you essentially have like 1 cost last Guardian once all of your Drasils are down.
2 draw warp,
and this is incredibly important, especially too because he has to be able to block.
Oh, there we go. There's the Mega Kabu. Suspend it, and that's game.
That's pretty much game, unless.
He can't redirect it.
But he can... give me on the timing.
You can't easy and tie here. Yeah, no, you cannot easy and tie there. Not that it matters, because he can just evolve into the Melga for full cost.
Yeah.
But you can't easy and tie because he didn't play something.
Is it only when a Digimon is played?
Only when a Digimon or Tamer is played. Yep. You then evolve with less.
That's cool. Completely null.
The Mat and TK is when you evolve, you can play something.
Yeah. So 1 up to Reese on the right there. Sorry about not doing the security again. That's my fault.
We're too deep.
We're yapping. We're yapping. But what was I going to say?
Yeah, I don't think there was too much of a response he could have done there.
Alan came out, Reese came out swinging on Alan. Maybe he hit something like good on insecurity in like a Dynus or a Lord Knight. That's probably the best you can hope for at that point. I was gonna say too, what was it? I guess I need a clarification on like the way that. I just don't remember, even though I've played Royal Knights kind of recently, whether or not, like, if he were to remove the Omni X, then Omeka gets played out by the effect of the Cool Boy, and then whether or not he's able to block immediately is a different story, if it's, like, part of a swing, which, I don't know, just a possible play he could have made, but it seems like Alan scooped it up for the sake of time, or, he just lost, so we move on to the next game. Plenty of time going into game 2. Looks like Chris is getting in amongst it. Yeah, just a little thing.
Letting the head judge know that you cannot easy and tie there.
Yeah.
Like he evolved, and then he tapped that, and it's like you can't do that.
Yeah, and it's really no stress at all. It's just making sure game stays.
More or less just like, hey, just a reminder, you can't do that.
Yeah, because if he does it in like a future game, then it becomes a problem. I suppose.
If he gets to finals and he does it, then that we've got an issue.
Oh yeah, for sure. But again, didn't matter in that game. But
looks like Royal Knights is going first again. And he's just gonna hard play the Cool Boy.
It's a good start. But playing Cool Boy for 4 immediately is also incredibly expensive in a deck where you have 1 action per turn. and you really do want to just get those Royal Knights onto the board.
Yeah,
But I understand too when like
I mean, it
if
gets
it's
it out.
reduced by 5 right now, you don't want to be playing an 11 cost or a 12 cost straight away.
Especially if he doesn't have the Magnamon in hand.
Yeah, exactly. And we didn't see. I don't think we saw. I know we didn't see Alan mulligan this game. I don't know if I saw Reese mulligan it. Immediately, Evo on raising, and then hard playing the BO. Did you see what he grabbed off that? I missed it.
I did not. Sorry.
That's all good. And then interesting thing with the Gabu and raising too. It's always going to have its effect to just Evo straight into the level 6 against Royal Knights because he's going to play a level 6 every single turn. But whether or not he wants to do that is a different story. He's not going to want to swing on this one right away. Yep, just opts to immediately go.
He's got a 10k.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Opts to immediately. He stuns. Actually, does he stun any? He doesn't have any tamers on the board.
I don't know what
He pointed at all 3 of them, so. Oh, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that Melga doesn't. Like, I assume it stuns 1 and then adds to that with with each color of the tamer.
Yeah, deletes a level 5 or lower, then for every 2 colors, 2 of your tamer's colors, one of your opponent's Digimon tamers can't suspend.
Oh, so it doesn't stun anything at all then?
Yeah,
right?
Stuns nothing.
Yep.
I don't know why he pointed to them.
Don't know if immediately going into Melga is like the play then at that point. Was that a mecha? I think it was.
It was the Emblemo mecha from EX11.
Blood's got that.
There's the Lord Knight.
Bro, I'm not kidding. That came down. I thought that was Levia for a second. I saw purple and I'm like,
so pretty. The alt art for Lord
nice.
Knight is gorgeous.
I've actually I've seen the image of it, but I have not seen it in person.
I managed to pull one, but then my local Knights player bought it off me.
Damn.
Also got the Dinos. No, I'm from the Nanda.
But yeah, unaffected for the turn, so this is going this is 100% going back underneath the Yggdrasil,
which is another source.
And I think that's like one of the best parts of this card is like you can just hard play it real early on and then give it
just
unaffected.
Going into another Melga.
We just do it again, I guess.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I think you need to read that card. Oh, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe we're just wrong about it.
Wrong about what though?
Like the stun, right? Because that's what he's pointing at it for, surely.
I'm not sure why he's pointing at it, but yeah.
Interesting nonetheless.
The way he seems to be talking about it and the way Alan seems to be shuffling it is that he's stunning it, but he can't.
Yeah, but it would be interesting if he keeps stunning Atho, because we saw him use the Cool Boy last turn, right? Actually, I'm a little curious on that. Oh, straight to OmniX. Get this card out of my face, is what he's saying. Is it bottom decking this one?
It should. Yeah, because he doesn't have X antibody.
Yeah.
He's going to Arc Courage United, play out a level 5 or lower.
Okay.
Melga's not
brother,
deleted.
please.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Then BO will play.
That's an interesting...
BO's about to get raided over, by the way. That's all 4 Melgas have been seen now.
Yeah. Curious that he hasn't used his Cool Boy. So I wonder if he does think that that the Cool Boy is is stunned, right?
Yeah, because it should.
There's no reason not to use Cool Boy. I feel like give him one less memory, get yourself a draw in a deck that doesn't draw.
But yeah, Reese doesn't have tamers, so he can't stun.
Are you checking chat just to make sure somebody isn't correct than us on that? I suppose.
No, because I've got the card.
We read it.
The card literally says, then for every 2 of your tamer's colors, one of your opponent's Digimon or tamers can't suspend.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess for me, I you know me, brother. I'm
scared
that my interpretation I'm scared that my interpretation of card text isn't correct. But you should be able to use Cool Boy. I don't know if it's a choice by him not to. The third Melga hits the board. We are burning through these guys. I don't know if...
He's seen 3 Gabumon and the 4 Melgas. Yeah. And he's got the tamers out now, so he can actually stun stuff now.
Yep. But I don't know, just going straight into Melga and then immediately kind of ending the turn. is it the way? He's gonna lose it each turn. He's gonna lose it right now. He just used
like-
Last Guardian to keep his Omni X on the board going into this turn, so it doesn't get eaten by the Yggdrasil. And it has the ability to
He's
swing.
just gonna swing over it.
Yeah, raid.
He can
pierce
he can
into it.
evade, unsuspend. It's just like cool.
Yeah. If he has enough sources, maybe he just gets rid of it. Maybe he has a... Yeah, I was going to say he has a
attempt to delete it again.
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna end of turn swing over it.
Yeah.
Yep. Evade. Cool.
And now we swing through it.
Play a
and,
cool boy, or he has Royal Knights of the
another
Purge in
cool
hand
boy.
too.
Hell yeah, brother.
This is the Searcher one. Pretty cool.
Yeah. And it helps you to reduce things like Omeka, all of the Royal Knights.
Yeah.
All of, like, even...
And then,
now,
yeah,
cool
he's
boy.
just going to swing straight over the Melga.
Pierce for one
On
check, so
deletion,
I'm just
he
gonna put it down
does
to
get
3.
to grab
Ooh.
back the Melga, though.
Yeah.
If
He
he
does have
wants.
the egg store.
Phenomon, I imagine he'd grab back the Melga because he has seen 4 of them.
Yeah, I think you know... You
Okay, now he has the Matt and TK out. He can just full combo.
Yeah, many sources for many tamers on field. Fantastic, not fantastic start. I was about to say, but like he's in a good spot in terms of his tamers. It is a little unfortunate that Alan hit that last tamer out of security. Cool to see Reese having like all the alt arts for the tamers so far, the new ones that is. Just slamming the reboot Argu. Can't swing currently, but because he has... Oh, he looked straight at the camera. He hit him with the thinking. That was sick.
Evo Toge
Yeah, Evo Toge.
for 0. And then he gets to warp.
Oh, so he's played the Argu.
He played the Argu for 3.
Used the tie.
For 2,
Or
sorry.
is
He
he?
used the Matt and TK. Now he's played something he can use the Ty and Izzy to evolve to Togemon for 0.
Yeah, that's why he looked at... That's
yeah.
why he looked at the camera and did the, my fault. Like,
Togemon
I
then
thought about
gets
it.
to warp the Lilymon, right? And Lilymon does shenanigans.
Yep, Lilymon.
Then, once Lilymon's resolved, he can tap the the other TK and Matt
Play another
to play
Digimon.
something else for 2 less.
Yep. No, it's good. It was just really funny to see him like look straight at the camera and like be like, I remembered as part of his quote unquote combo. I like that. I was trying to do that as much as I could when I was on stream at the championships, just being like, I'm just looking at the camera and doing something a little funny. I love it. So Omni X gets bottom decked, and then I assume he used the Cool Boy effect to play out his Omeka. I'm just...
Yeah, so he's now thinking on...
Doesn't have an inheritable, so it's not the Omeka that slots underneath the Yggdrasil.
No, it's
Is it
the one
newest
that's...
SR?
No, it's the...
Like the EX11?
it is the EX11
Yeah,
one,
it's the
yes.
X11s.
So when it's deleted, you can play out on the X, I believe, and then slot it underneath.
If you have 1 or less security.
Yes.
So his card is like really strong, and it's also just like one of the best reasons to run the EX11 Omeka is the what's it called? Like just being able to, you know, he on play he gets to slot a Royal Knight underneath and then draw 1, which, you know, Royal Knights needs a lot of draw. You need a lot of ways to put Digimon underneath your Yggdrasil, and especially too with it looks like they have a
It
little
looks like
dodge
they're
issue.
talking about Melga right now.
Yeah. But it looks like... But I suppose... Ooh, I am curious what's going on.
No, that
I guess, like, outside of that, I'll just keep talking about
yeah.
this, like, Omechas, I suppose. But...
Alan doesn't look too happy after finding that out. If that is, in fact, what they were discussing.
I wonder. We'll see.
But
with
anyway,
Yggdrasil,
back to what he was doing. He has 6 colors, so he gets to reduce by 3 now.
yeah.
Oh, no, he's played the Tamer out for 2. For 1. 2. Because it plays a Digimon or Tamer out.
True. Okay,
So he's
cool.
played out
Yeah.
the tie.
Yeah, get the free tie, essentially free quotation marks, and then if he
And
really
then just walk
wants
to Melga and stun everything.
Yeah. Now we get to stun the board. So, because we do have tamers,
So
he
he's
is
deleting
leading
the
a
Omeka.
level 5 or
Omeka
lower.
doesn't get to warp. But he then just gets to stun. He gets to stun 3 things.
Yeah.
So everything but the Gallant. Because the Gallant's leaving.
Yeah.
So who cares?
So I guess what the only thing I want to say about where we're at in the game state is Alan is frame mogging Reese a little bit in this game solely for the fact that I don't know how many exactly.
Oh,
it's game.
oh,
over.
Here we go.
It's GG. Yeah. I was about to say I don't know how many exactly, but he has many sources under that Yggdrasil. Having done 2 checks already, he only needed 3.
Oh, yep. The Digivolve 2.
Yep, get it out of my face, and
Damn.
it's swing through until you die. Because we don't play option cards to stop our opponent from swinging for game anymore. So this is probably almost for certain GG, unless if like Reese's like.
Alan actually has 6 security.
Oh yeah, he just added that one. Yeah.
Yep.
Go for it. We
love Alphamon, right?
3. Yes, I do love my Alphamon. Insult to injury, he can now Digivolve in his turn. Gain 3 memory. You love to see it. He just had to flex it a little bit. Beast mode on Alan's side. Back to 5. And we're going to go see that Game 3 come out.
Indeed. Just showing that Royal Knights is still just a powerhouse deck.
It's such a powerhouse.
Stun the cool boy, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'll just bottom deck it. Here's on me.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah, literally. And he didn't waste any time like doing that either. He knew he
knew straight away.
This is kind of what I was trying to get across. But I kept getting I guess mogged by what was happening on stream. Is that like Reese was able to get into a Melga every single turn. The issue was especially just that like he wasn't actually able to make any progress using those Melgas. Like he wasn't able to swing, he wasn't able to keep turn and actually make a board state with many Digimon on field and keep doing damage. So he kept just ending turn on Melga, which means that like Royal Knights has the advantage to just go like I'm just gonna pop this Digimon and then I get to slot it underneath if you don't kill this one. And if you do, then so be it. I'm just gonna pop your next one. So he needs to just make sure he does what he did in the last game, is just set up, play out a couple of level 4, go into the level 5s, give a bunch of alliance checks, and then immediately choose to swing, do 5 checks in one, and then swing next turn for game. Like, that is Reese's best possible game plan against an incredibly strong control deck. So hopefully he decides to attempt to go with that. Whether or not that actually happens is always a it's a hope, I suppose. It might have been that he just wasn't seeing what he needed.
Maybe.
Yeah. 20 minutes left in the round, though. They got plenty of time.
Yep.
Guess I'll jump to the player's camera while we're sitting here and they're just doing their little shuffles. Looks like they're enjoying themselves while they're chatting.
Yep.
It's so nice to see. It's beautiful, really. It's beautiful.
Could have been us.
Could have been us. Reese is taking the mulligan, and Alan has
Alan
not.
is just kept. He's got a Magna in hand. Could we see it come down turn 1? Probably not. But it is just a free play that he has for a later turn.
Yeah. Like, past turn 1, it's a 1 cost, and then a 0. Turn 1 for the Magna is always a 2 cost. If you're going first on Royal Knights. Curious what they're looking over at the judge for. Looks like Chris is explaining something.
It's very much just the Melga stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Just like with the stun tamers. Big thumbs up our way, I suppose, from Chris. We are, in case anybody doesn't know, we are like the opposite end of the venue to where the stream table is. So they are but a small blip on the map if I look up away from this stream that we are.
So he's got the tamer out now. So he has a tamer out now.
Oh yeah, awesome. Good start. Taken first, as you do in this format.
Hey, Digimon Emperor. We love
dude.
him.
Let's
we
go.
love Emperor.
He got me with that yesterday while I was playing Ruin mode, man.
Nice.
he was beast mode in that one. It made my life hell, basically, to have to deal with the Emperor. And then I made a big muck up. I thought I had Digivolved into a level 4 yesterday.
Oh, good job. So you just pushed out and got Emperored?
No, I didn't even push out. I ended the turn playing the 2 cost like analog, and then it goes into his turn, and I look down, and I had thought I was ending turn, or I thought I had Digivolved into the level 4 in turn, and I look down and I see the Arguin raising, and I'm like, man, I'm not feeling happy about myself right now. So, yeah. Ooh,
But,
chose to walk
he's-
it up, and regardless.
Yeah, well, I mean, he gains the memory back because his opponent has a Digimon. So he can just go into Melga. No, he can't.
No,
he
no,
doesn't
no,
have enough
it's Magna,
colors.
Yeah. Well, it's Magna on the field, but yeah, it's not a
But
big enough
he
ball.
doesn't have enough colors. His opponent's not big enough.
Yep.
So he's probably just going to evolve up.
Or maybe he'll do the adventure special of swing 1 check. It looks like he has a different egg. Does he have a 5th egg? And this one is his.
No, that's Sunomon.
It is Sunamon. It looks
Yeah,
black
it's,
from where I'm
because it's
sitting.
foiled.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just looks black from where I'm sitting.
The foil Sunomon is very pretty.
Yeah. 2 cost. He is not going to get the effect. He only has one
Okay.
Tamer, one
But,
Tamer, but he can play
he
another
does
Digi.
get to play out another Digimon. Or
Or a
Tamer.
Tamer.
Or Tamer for 2.
Royal Knights player gets away with it. He gets to slurp up the Magna, the best possible turn 1. Some people can answer it, but when you don't, you're starting. Your next turn becomes a 4, 5, 6,
It
7
is-
cost reduction. Chooses to play out the surge
Royal
immediately. Looks like
Knight.
he's got a Mecha. Purge is that was Purge. That's
He
what
is grabbing Purge, I'd say? Oh, no,
Oh,
not
by
grabbing
Purge.
Purge. Omeka and Omni, because it grabs an Omeka and a Royal Knight.
Yeah, not a
Very
Royal Knight
good.
card. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, get it out of here. Like the
you get to grab something back. He gets to draw. What will he grab back? Probably just the Birdra.
probably a perfect timing for it because like now, I don't know. He might find his opponent just like hard plays the Birdra, and chooses to like get all the way to his level 6 to clear the ace that is on board, but maybe he gets away with it and it stops his. The biggest important part of All You Can Ace is just making sure that your opponent doesn't chip check you at all.
Just got an update from head judge as well. Reese has been given an infraction for the Melga.
Oh, beast mode. Is that higher than a warning or a caution?
It's basically a warning, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not like a game loss or DQ. It's
I think
it is warning 1.
Yeah, cool. And you need like 3 warnings to get a DQ or anything like that. Hey.
To get a game
Around
loss, I
game
believe.
loss.
Something like that. It's
I think people
rulings.
Some people find that they expect harsher punishment than they honestly should be. But yeah, simple turn from Reese. Looks like he's played out another of the Tamer, played out his BO, searched, grabbed a piece or 2.
I think Alan can get rid of that BO pretty cheap here. He has 2 cards,
has to play the
including
game.
Alpha Oryuken underneath his stack.
Yeah, so 4, 6, 7, 8,
I
9.
imagine
9
he'll
cost.
probably Dynus here.
Yeah.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah. I don't know if he wants to like lose a security just to get rid of a BO, but it's another nice card to get on a
kind
field.
of. Well, if you push it out the other BO and you starve him enough, I guess you're not really starving him though, because he's gonna gain.
Well, it's a
If you put him to 1 and he pushes out Biomon, you end his turn. Before he
'cause
gets
of the-
start of
because
main.
of the Emperor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
for
the
sure.
Emperor. So if he can manage his memory well, he can
Yeah.
starve him to 1. Reese then cannot push out the Biomon.
yeah -2ing using the cool boy Liberator Tamer to -2, playing out Omni.
Playing out Omni for 4.
Okay,
So
so
his turn won't end if he pushes out,
Yeah.
but he is severely limited. Trash's security, which is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm just gonna -1. He still has 5. Just double checking.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. The question is, does he push out or does he leave in racing? And it looks like he's going to leave in racing.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no,
or-
push out.
Okay.
He gets to play out multiple Digimon, -2, then gain 2. Yep.
Don't do that.
No, it's fine.
It's nothing. It would be funny if you were like, Judge, real quick.
Excuse me, Judge.
Goes for the swing.
Whoa.
Maybe didn't remember that it was a block. Loses
and he
another
gets to
security
lose
for
another
it.
That's rough.
Uses the Sunamon to just
think he
grab the
grabs
Mega
back his
Kabu that came.
Melga?
No, he grabbed the Mega Kabu that came out of security.
Oh, and then he tapped the Emperor to draw.
Emperor draws 1.
So so
Vicious
vicious cycle.
Yeah, like vicious in favor of Alan to have just gotten so much off of that just then.
Yep. Oh, here's a Gabu. Gabu for 2. Yep. And then he can evolve for 4 and then play out 2 bodies for 2 less each.
Evolve for 4?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be like evolve for 2? Oh,
no,
into the
it's
wall. Sorry.
It's
Yeah, I
not
didn't realize
Izzy
you were
and
doing
Tai. If he had Izzy and Tai here, he could just warp to Melga for 2. And that would be nice.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, I thought you were saying like his level 4 would be a 4.
He's gonna stun the
It's like,
Emperor because Omni's gone.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I mean, at the very least,
Tap, slurp.
you know, stunning Emperor means he doesn't get a card draw when the Smelga gets exploded. But
but yeah, could we just
putting something
I
out
think
there to get
Alan's
rough.
probably going to control the board again this turn.
I mean, hang on, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He can just Omni here and win the game. Like,
he could if
it's
he had
a 4-cost
it in hand,
Omni.
but I don't think he's going to.
I thought it was Omni.
Yeah, 1 cost. Play Lord Knight. Be Digi. Lord Knight's immune to effects. Oh look, here's an Omeka.
Yeah. So Alan, if you don't know, Alan's very much in control of this
yes,
game.
because Omeka gets to slurp another knight. So next turn, that Lord Knight gets to go under, and then he can play Omni.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could have done it this turn. I imagine he just didn't have it.
I think it's better to do it next turn. You're basically guaranteeing the win.
For sure.
Because
I don't know.
Reef can go into Melga, but it's not going to do a ton, I don't think.
Yeah, I
mean, get rid of the Omeka. Omeka can't warp to Omniax. Melga swings twice, and just call it a day there.
Yeah, I don't think like he could ever just hard out lethal him from
he's
here.
playing Palmon for 2, sorry.
Yep.
Palmon then gets to trash a card, draw 2.
Yay.
I don't know if he has another Melga in hand, so that could be what he's digging for. Melga does get to stun 1 thing. It's still only 1. He's only got 3 colors on the board.
Yeah. I guess the interesting part too is he kind of has to out this Omeka, because like commit to actually, you know, getting rid of Omeka, then Omeka gets to, you know, really chip. Yeah. And then, like we were saying, if he ever finds Omni, then this game is just so over in that instant. Mega Kabu suspends a Digimon. Oh, he just did a little fist bump. Alan's freaking out. He's not really, I suppose.
I think Alan just... I still think Alan's in a very good spot. Lord Knight isn't affected.
Yeah. Alan knows when he's in a good spot, too. He's a very good player.
Yeah. Despite the fact that...
Despite the fact he plays Royal Knights? Is that what you're going to say?
No. Despite the fact that it looks like he's on the back foot, he's in a very good spot here.
Oh, yeah. Like, despite only basically drawing a card, maybe 2 a turn, the moment he sees Omni, this game is over. I saw that Death X in his hand just then, so with the amount of gamers and Digimon on board, it's probably got to be free. I do really just want to look up how much, like, the cost reduction
Pretty sure it's 3.
Okay, cool.
We can look it up.
I remember doing it in 4s.
I thought it was 3.
Yeah. It's been a long time since we've seen Death X, so, yeah. No effect off the Omeka, because he doesn't have 1 security.
Yeah, for 3.
Oh, each one's 3?
Yep.
Okay,
so
3,
it'd
6,
be a
9,
5 cost
12,
right now.
15, 18. 3, 6, 9.
I'm pretty sure he has the Omni in hand, right?
3, 6,
no?
9, 12, 15. 15, 5 cost here.
Oh, he's just put him to 1. Basically said, go on, push out.
Beast mode. Yeah, he's for sure just looking for his Omni.
Yep.
Alan just having the quickest turn. You love to see it. Says to his opponent, like you said, just push out if you really feel like it. Lose your turn. Or don't. And I'm just going to keep trying putting you to 1.
Yeah, looks like he's just going to swing Melga.
Unsuspend.
2 checks. Unsuspend. Draw 1, trash 1.
This can be a really good turn for Reese. I know I was saying last turn, you know, go into Melga.
Yeah,
nothing.
Yep.
But, like, now that it has established on the board and stuck.
It's what? 14k? 15k. 15k.
Yeah, 2 checks, unsuspend.
Oh,
Last Guardian is
that's
great for him.
Really good.
Yeah.
Because here comes the Omeka.
Or he plays Cool Boy, but Omeka for sure. Yeah. If he has it.
And then it gets placed. And he gets Cool Boy.
Damn.
Yeah, right.
2 security gone, so 3 left. I mean, he can always just OTK this turn now that he has had the opportunity to, you know, like I said, establish the Melga swing, unsuspend, swing.
Looks like he's going to evolve the Palmon, which will end his turn.
Yeah. 2 cost, end his turn. Doesn't want to deal with the
Draw.
Omeka, because if the Omeka dies, then it goes underneath Yggdrasil. It goes underneath
Choosing to
Yggdrasil.
resolve the TK and Matt first, which will play something for 2.
Oh, that's really good.
That puts him to 3, which means he then gets to
Yeah, then
evolve.
he gets to evolve and play out another Digimon with the other Matt, and then he can
use the tie and
tie
easy
that
to
he
go
just played.
up again.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no. That's actually really cool.
Lily's going to bottom deck the Omeka.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
May as well.
great. Great for Reese. We want to, like, you don't want to have the Omeka, like, go underneath.
So he's resolving the
Yggdrasil.
TK?
Yeah.
Oh, no? He's resolved Lily.
Yeah,
Okay, Lily
resolving
got
Lily
resolved
and then
first.
going to-
Now he's doing the TK and Matt.
Yeah.
TK and Matt will play something. Ty and Izzy will see it. It's reduced by 3. Yep. So for 0.
Yeah. So we're really starting to
search.
see it pop off.
1, 2, 3.
Adventure, that is.
It's pretty cool. I
The deck
do
is sick.
enjoy the new adventure stuff.
Yeah.
And then Ty and Izzy lets him evolve.
Yeah. Really, really well designed to see, like, all these pieces
So
kind of
he's
come
probably
together.
going to evolve the BO into the 4 for 0 or not. No, he's evolving Lily into another Melga. It
Stun the rest of the cards that came out, like off of Cool Boy.
yeah.
especially, that just came out.
It'll stun both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super stun.
And now Alan hits him with the Omnimon.
Pretty sure Alan.
I mean, he would do it in
if
2
Alan
seconds if he was
has
able to, I
Omni,
suppose.
I believe it's just game.
Yeah. And it has been for a couple turns, but
Otherwise, he has a free Death X here.
yes, he does have a free Death X.
And you may as well just get that out before Omni, because then Omni gives it rush.
Yeah, but I guess, like... Oh, you're so right. Yeah, no, I forget that too. That's so funny.
Yes, so he can
yeah,
play the
gives-
Death X
gives
first
board
for
rush.
0,
Yep.
wipe the BO, and then he can play the Omni and just eviscerate the board.
Yeah, I guess the only, like, reason you probably wouldn't choose to use Death X is because you would want to, like you wouldn't, if you were worried about it, you wouldn't want your opponent to have, like, 2 level 5s sitting on board ready to ace in adventure specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, much to think about, I suppose. Just seeing him think a little bit heavily here on what he's gonna do for his turn. Immediately chooses to use his promo Gallant. I'm curious to see whether or not he is using the effect to reduce its cost. I assume yes, because he doesn't have anything in trash. So pops the Melga. What is giving the Melga +1K?
Oh, there we go.
It was
1 cost Death X.
yes.
Gallant
was
has
the-
rush, by the way.
Palmon gave +1 all turns. That was on me. Gallant does have rush.
I don't know what he wants to do here. Gallant was free. Death X cost 1.
He has
He
used his
needs
play
to
cost.
starve him 2-1. Because, once again, he has an evolved Palmon.
Yes.
But either... Ooh.
Pass. Damn, dude. This is where it starts to get really scary for Royal Knights, right? Like,
Yeah.
I understand him choosing not to swing.
He has the
because
blocker.
now it's a blocker that gets to sit around, but also it's a card that if you hit security and it's another tamer,
Reese can also
We were in a
comfortably
nightmare.
push out here if
Yeah.
he wants. And lose the 2
Good
memory.
one.
He'll gain another 3, so he goes to 4.
wow, bro.
But if he didn't push out, he just goes to 6, right?
Yeah,
So it's-
exactly. Yeah, so lots to do.
Much
But,
of a
I think
muchness.
that what he's trying to
He's
do,
going to bait the
just,
swing with the Palmon. So he's swing. Would you like to block?
yeah, let it go, die. Oh, there's his Omni.
Reese gets to grab back something. Yep, Melga.
Yeah. For those who don't know, that is the Omni that's now in trash that he just hit in security is the Omni that allows him to just push the button, win the game. Seeing it in security, it's just you're not able to get it. Out of security
Does
almost at
Coolboy
all.
need to Oh no, Coolboy doesn't need to suspend for Omeka. So
Yeah, it just plays it out. Suspend for the gain.
he can play an Omeka out now.
Yeah.
Well,
no, it's when a Royal
stunned.
Knight would.
Yeah.
So he can't block, which means that
Oh,
he
man, he's
cannot
gonna be
like
playing out a bunch
lose.
of stuff now.
Yeah, he cannot lose his his Gallant to like a block, which would be good for him because then it would allow him to play out the Omeka. Omeka gets deleted off of another block, and then it goes underneath, and then you can play it out off of Yggdrasil. So
But yeah, just truly demonstrating the power of adventure, the power of
Friendship.
friendship.
Yeah.
But he has stunned the Gallant, so he can just swing freely, but he does need to be careful of those big bodies in security.
Yeah, and like he's +2, so he's a 14k DP. He could just hit another Omni and just.
It'll be
what is that?
15k
+1
here.
or is it
+1. So
+1?
he's 15k here.
So he can still die.
He
can
gets
still die
to
to
draw
Omnis.
one, trash one. I think
Easily.
Oryuken, Omni. Yeah.
Plenty of ways to die.
It will suspend him.
It will evade. Oh, you
Ooh.
wanted to see it on that first check, so that's pretty much game.
There's Omni. 14k, and
Yeah,
then
that's
swing
pretty
again.
much game.
And that's it.
Both his Omnis in security. I feel bad for Alan on that one. That is pretty upsetting to see him, lose. I don't want to say lose because he didn't find Omni, but like it is
That's
the
the
win.
way Royal Knights
The
works.
win button. And if they're both in security, you don't really have access to it in Royal Knights in the way that like a lot of other decks do. So like it is
just
super sad to see.
Reese there demonstrating the true power of friendship, the true power of adventure.
Yeah, he didn't.
Such a strong deck. Many good cards that came out of AD1 for that deck.
Yeah, Tamers and the new like Wargrey and Melga are just
100%
primo cards, and just being able to like
stun everything.
Yeah, and like he didn't even have to bring up that Palmon in the turn before.
No.
He's just able to like wait a turn, keep setting up, play out the level 4 warp quotation marks all the way into your level 6 for almost free off of the new Izzy and Ty, and yeah, like it's just they're just really strong. Clearly shown by the fact that we've seen 2 adventure matchups already, which is cool.
Yep.
Well represented.
No, I'm keen to see what other.
Yeah. So there's about 3 minutes left in the round, plus
we might cut to
overtime.
some ads quickly.
Yeah, we might cut to some ads, take a little break on the
just
voice.
before the third round starts.
For sure, but plenty more games to come. Got another
very exciting.
Plenty of rounds. We usually do about 7 here in Australia, if I recall.
Yep.
So
in
time.
other news though, BT20 it is 10:30. We've had our first BT25 reveals for the day.
Yeah, so.
Which is Kugamon and Murasamemon.
Oh, okay.
For
Yeah.
Beat Break.
Yeah, cool. I'm catching up on Beat Break. I'm up to like 21 or something like that because I was watching a flight over here. So I'm close. I'm close. I was
almost there.
I nearly just like dropped it, and I was like, no, I have to watch this. It's peak. It's so nice at the moment.
But anyway, we'll come back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens.
See you in a little bit, and we'll see you.
Bye.
Bye.
Digimon News! Yeah, it's Digimon News time again! Let's check out the latest from the Digimon Card Game! Ta-da! It's the Elevist Booster Digimon Generation released in March 27th! Usually, this is where I show off a brand new card, but There are way too many insanely awesome cards this time. And those gold flame SR cards too. But more than anything, the SB cards are just unbelievable. This time, I'm showing the actual cards. Check it out. They have that ink wash painting style, and they look so amazing.
Alrighty,
We
pairings
live.
for
Yeah,
yeah,
sound coming through.
pairings for round 3 have just been called out. So we should have a couple of new players on the stream shortly.
Oh, true. Like
Very
new, as
exciting.
in they are new players, or just like
Nah, new is it? They're
Yeah,
different
different
players
ones,
today.
Sure. Plenty of players here. Looks.
I think
Actually,
there's 180 something.
Yeah,
right?
nice.
I don't know. There's a sizable amount for Oceania.
Yeah. I mean, that's like fantastic. 180 players.
what we want. But let's see who our 2 players are. It's Daniel and Jacob.
Yes, I'm so glad we got Daniel on the track.
I'm really hoping he is on what I think he's on.
I don't remember what he said he was going to play instead, because he was playing. He was playing
Magna yesterday. It was pretty sick.
Koichi, but I think he said he was a little bit unsure of what he wanted to play today. But when I asked him if he was going to play Koichi Magna, he was like, "Hell no, dog." But dude, I had such a fun time playing against Daniel yesterday. Met him for the first time, and man, it was literally the last round, and I was having a blast just because I was being quote unquote a loudmouth.
Yeah, I versed him in round 2. Set up 2 vortexes both games, and it was like, go on, swing.
Yep. So hard out one. I'll put this down here. But yeah, Daniel's a fun character. I really enjoyed just playing against him.
Yep.
I did mute it just then. It's all good.
Yeah, there we go.
Sweet.
Anyway, so players are beginning. Daniel has something. I guess that's a memory gauge marker.
What? That's massive. It looks like a cube of slime almost,
I think it's a gachapon.
I can't say I know what that is off the top of my head, to be honest. Looks like he's doing,
TS. I feel like this is TS, right?
Maybe. Different sleeves to yesterday.
He's got all the waifu sleeves. He's got the hootie sleeves in the breeding zone.
But that would mean it's CS if it was
the waifu sleeves on the deck.
Are you trying to damn my friend Daniel?
No.
In one fell swoop? Nah, he's so good.
They're from the new Heroine box as well. That if you didn't pre-order on P Bandai, you can't get in Australia. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
We used to be able to get P Bandai.
Oh yeah,
it's TS.
It's TS.
We used to be able to get P Bandai products just from stores, and then Bandai was like, "We want more of your money," so they launched P Bandai in Australia.
Yeah, it's a little crazy, isn't it?
6-3.
Looks like Jacob's going first on the left there. Don't know what he's playing just yet. Looks like he mulliganed.
Like both players have mulliganed.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Timer has started, but yeah, plenty of time.
Most definitely.
Looks like the camera on the right is just being a little bit glitchy.
I think it's just the cameras upstage. But
Oh well, the one on the left is fine. So
no, I watched a glitch just before. It's okay.
Yeah.
Is what it is. It's
the main focus is the games here. I know we
the main
see
focus
the beautiful...
is the fact that we are streaming in Australia regionals for the first time in I want to say like 4 years.
Many times. Yeah, much
like,
long time.
Or not 4 years, like 3 years. When was the last time we streamed a regionals?
Yeah, I can't remember.
We do Nats as often as possible, but it looks like it's TS versus Medusa.
Yep.
This is about what I would have expected like the entire regionals to be.
This is what I expected going into round 5 to through to 7, right? We're just a couple of those a few times ago.
We're here now. We're starting.
Decks that just want to keep, playing against each other in particular ways. Immediately go straight to the level 4 in raising, and then Daniel quickly plopping down the abyss area to play out his Elecmon.
Oh man, I wonder if he's gonna grab an Aegir.
True.
My favorite thing to do is when you search and you just hit the same thing multiple times. It's just like, oh man, I wonder what I'll grab.
Yeah. Goes to 3 because of the tamer. Oh, wait, sorry. They were moving it around a bunch.
That's not the mem setter.
No, but he put it to 2, and then then Jacob put it to 3, and then just played the Elecmon. Damn, these players are playing so fast. I mean, if you know your deck,
Yeah.
this is basically what I want to
This is
see
what
for
we
the
want.
most part. The only
Nope,
thing that we're really
It's
doing.
a Homeros.
Yep, Homeros gets played off of the AGO. AGO swings. I don't know.
Oh, scramble. Guess who comes back?
Minus-
That's right. It's Eliza.
Immediately.
Gone.
Incredibly
Immediately
unfortunate.
back. 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That scramble goes to hand. Important.
Yeah.
Up, hand, pop up. Oh, my God.
Grabs the
It's just got full
Starako.
combo.
Yeah, grabs the Starako and the Actually, I didn't see what the second card is.
It was Lamia.
True.
A
Ooh,
bottom
hard
deck to the
evoing.
Metro.
Hard evoing into the Sylphie just to get rid of the
Yep.
level 3.
He will go to 3. I guess it's the BT21 Owen then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah. They're just moving real fast. I was kind of like ready to just do a bit of
Scramble.
slow yapping, but they have gotten
Into Lamia,
Yeah.
and then Lamia.
and then gain 2 back because
Game
you-
1. Game 1. He has
'cause it's
Cyclone underneath.
Yep. Put 1 in, trash 1 from the top. Was that
So
Venus was
Such
trashed?
a good card.
So -1 security and -2 over here. So
Yeah.
damn, already down to 3 security. Crazy mode, man.
Up, Medusa.
Medusa hitting the
Gets to
board.
delete and body. If he targets the Sylphie will still play out a body.
Because it's not like partition. The funny thing
it's
about
when
like
it would
Sylphie
leave.
is when it would leave, you just play out a level
He's
4.
choosing that and
Just
probably
Throws him the cards to put to the bottom of the deck to give him
bottom
a
deck
token.
that. Have a token. He's using the official one. That's fine.
That's cool.
Is what
But-
it is.
Man, explosive start for both of these players. Not only for the fact that they're both playing fast, but they're also, man, just moving and
He
getting
can
ready to
use
go.
the Medusa effect to delete the token, trash a security, prevent it from leaving.
Yep, and then
Then
gets
end of
to use
attack,
end of
delete the
attack.
Sylphie.
Wow, man, wow. This, yeah, Medusa is such a strong deck in the
Now
format.
the question is, I don't think he's going to activate the Aegeon
No, he
play,
needs to
right?
keep-
'Cause
he
if he
needs-
does that, then he loses.
Yeah.
Because he's got the Owen. The Owen's going to let him attack at the end of turn.
Yep.
Um,
and she
with
gets
piercing, I'm pretty sure she then gets to bottom deck something, play a token.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Starako just wins game here.
pretty much. And we did see Starako, but they need to keep turn to.
No, they don't. Because
'cause
Medusa plays
Medusa
the token,
pops the
Evo
token.
Starako, trash a security, unsuspend, to delete the token because the security got trashed. Trash a security, which we're literally about to see here.
Oh,
And then
dude.
tap Owen, give it rush.
Yeah.
Or give it
That's
give
crazy.
it piercing and it swings.
Yeah. So this is. I mean, this is why
Yeah,
this deck is.
unsuspends, delete the token, trash security, Owen end of turn, swing game.
Yeah. Such a crazy
Simple
deck.
and
Done in
clean.
all of 6 minutes, I think. That was like it was like 42 or something. they
45,
start, so,
45 minutes.
Yeah,
so,
that's when they start, but it was like 42 or something when they started playing.
something like that.
Yeah.
8 minutes.
Yeah,
like
or
like
3 or 4.
yeah,
so.
man.
I mean, they
It
were
was
both
what,
playing pretty
10
fast.
10-4,
so-
wasn't it? Like,
Yeah.
Whoa.
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 Incredibly confident plays from both players to just. I mean, it's a red deck. I understand. Like it's aggressive. That's what we want from red decks. You don't want to
That
see
Lamia needs to go.
Yeah, let's.
That's so much.
It's crazy to
Let's
see
not
it just
mention
be like.
the fact that if he had a Cyclone in hand or something else, he could have just played.
Yeah, off of the Lamia effect and then rush
it's
for the game as
cameras.
well. Yeah, you can see him
Camera's a
wigging
bit
out
cooked.
a little bit.
That's fine. But yeah, no, like the Lamia is insane.
It's
so
such a
much
crazy
value.
And like, if you don't have Cyclone and the sources, you're gaining 2 off of digivolving into your level 5. So like, you can 2-cost scramble into your level 5, refund that cost, and then be able to digivolve into your level 6 for a cost reduced by 1 because of the effect of
100%.
the egg, which allows you to do a 2-cost from a level 4 all the way to your level 6. Is just
so silly.
the deck is strong. That is the best way that we can put it in a format where everything is insanely fast. This deck does sit at the top
I
of
was
everything.
doing some Medusa testing into TS last night. I got real excited when my opponent played Minerva, and I didn't think they would get rid of my Eliza because I'd already done the hand warp.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
had the Demetro underneath, and I didn't think they'd get rid of the Eliza, and I had another hand warp
Yeah.
and a Demetro and trash. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna slurp Evo Lamia 0.
Oh, dude.
It's just
Disgusting.
yum yum.
Turn 1, starting out, he's just going to put the Abyss area underneath. He's evoed and raising, but he also gets a search here, which is great. We did
This
see...
deck is gonna get a massive buff from that Lunamon next set.
Oh, dog. TS is going to be crazy.
I'm not
Like,
keen.
It's one of the best decks already. I was about to say, we already saw the 1-cost Evo for the Uko
For an
from
Uko.
Jacob in the back. Probably just wants to see more
I
pieces.
understand why Uko's run. Not a big fan of it in Medusa myself, but it's just how I play the deck.
I mean, it's kind of the
Each
same
their own,
theory.
right?
But yeah, it's the same theory as no red
no
source.
trading.
You got to play out that Eliza. Yep. But yeah, I was about to say, plenty of options.
That's why you got to be careful when you do stuff like that.
Yeah.
You added Starako Lamia again.
Great.
Whoa.
Sick. Is
Average Medusa gameplay.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, Daniel can put on a huge amount of pressure here. Like, the reason that TS is such a good deck in response to it is we saw him get the Minerva off of the search, so being able to just like hard outplay the Minerva, and make all of your TS Digimon into reboot blockers, but also it presents such a huge threat, especially for Medusa. Because if they delete the Minerva to stop all of their Digimon from being blockers, then it de-digivolves them, and they get to play out another body. And if they can't answer those bodies become more fodder for either damage or resources in the long term. That he can play things like, damn, dog.
Just hard play Homerus. That's not good.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, he's got an Eliza and but like giving him
does
4.
he grab the Demetro here, or does he grab the Medusa? Medusa, yeah.
And just hoping your opponent just doesn't see it.
I think he's gonna see it. Are we gonna just watch Medusa high roll?
Oh,
I think we are.
Yeah.
Because now he gets to go into that's the good Owen.
Sorry.
That's the end of a turn
Owen.
attack.
He's not going to kill him here, almost for certain.
Yeah, but he does get to gain back 2, and he can evolve using the Digimon effect, by the way.
Ooh, trashes. So he puts the Homeros into security, trashes the central town off of the top of it. He's going to gain 2, keeps turn. Ooh.
And then Digimon effect will trigger, despite the fact Gomon is there. GG will allow him to evolve for 2, but he's chosen the
3.
full cost.
Really? Interesting.
I would have just gone for the 2 cost off the Digimon egg.
Yeah, put him to 1. But,
yeah. Although he does now get to swing off the Owen.
Yeah.
With piercing. So swing, 1 check.
Fantastic
that's not what you want to
security
hear.
for him so far.
Yeah. End of attack, he gets to pop the token to bottom deck.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess, like, Daniel, 2 Medusa off the top.
Cyber and a Medusa,
both,
deck Medusa.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, good to see that Daniel taking, like, a slow-ish turn kind of pays off. I did see the Crimson Blaze in Jacob's hand already. Oh my gosh.
And trigger a couple of things here.
Yeah.
Like warp to Starako, because why the hell not?
Oh, you know what?
It puts Homerus to sleep.
Yeah. But also importantly, I think what he's done here is he's chosen to has he trashed for the token? Okay, he did. Okay, he did trash 2 cards. That's my bad. Yeah. So he would have paid the full 3 for the Medusa and then used the trash effect off the petrification token. Then
that's what he's done. Yeah.
Sorry.
Not the worst idea because it suspends Homerus.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Which means your opponent now can't just go Venusmon Homerus.
Yeah. Crazy card. I'm just gonna adjust the security, so we're down to 1. Oops. 1 up. Thank you.
And he's on 5.
Yeah, he's on 5. That's my fault. I was pushing the other button, trying to put it back up. So
let's just see how fast TS can go, eh?
Yeah, I mean, with the Homeros, it's not too bad. Like, they can't use the Homeros effect. They really have to just, like, I don't know. Looks like the card that's face down is not the Minervamon, so he has to. Plenty of work to be done here. I am curious to see how he goes. Whether or not he just tries to make like a dual stack, get into Sylphie, and then get into Sylphie, and then
He does have
Clear
a lot of
some
memory
parts
to
of this
work with.
board.
He effectively has 8 memory.
Yeah, suspends down the Starako with the
No blockers.
the Garuru.
Trash the members.
Hard Evos, which is still only 3. One of the things I kind of want to just say as I'm saying it is.
Oh, one thing I noticed, he didn't hatch off Uko. He just did the search.
You're so right. Yeah, true.
Because that's such a free thing to do.
Yeah.
And I probably would have done it. So now he doesn't really
He doesn't have
have
a
a
follow-up.
response in
if-
raising if everything goes pear-shaped here.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
is bad.
yeah. But like, he's still gonna get there. I did just want to say it is very interesting to me still that like Bandai made like these new DNA level 5s to be 3 cost over their like black box anyway. One of the restrictions to a lot of Digimon was that like if you weren't able to DNA them, then you would have to pay 4 instead of 3, and that kind of meant that like you had a significant trade-off for these cards. But them just being a 3 cost is kind of interesting, I will say.
He's going for
Straight
the
to
Minerva,
Minerva.
which will DDG.
At least Starako, you need that off the board.
Yeah, you need to get the Starako out.
Does it do it by a 2 because it's for every?
Yes,
yeah,
for
do it
every
by 2.
DD.
So this one's -5 as well. He can probably just swing over it and then just start like, see how he goes, I guess. But the Minerva is able to swing.
Yeah, Jacob
Yeah,
forgetting
crash it,
to
crunch it.
evolve, to hatch and evolve in raising is huge.
Yep. So running over the Lamia, get it out of
And
here.
Get rid of the Eliza.
Suspend
You
the
don't really care
Eliza.
about the Uko. He has nothing in raising.
Yeah, exactly. But like he's only able to suspend it here. I am curious how he will maybe get away with what's the word for it? Like clearing the Eliza, because he doesn't. He wasn't able to DP minus it.
Yeah, all of Daniel's Digimon have reboot blocker as well, I believe. Minerva gives them that.
Ooh, straight
Well-
into Neptune. Get rid of the Eliza. It's a little expensive, but this is kind of where TS starts to shine. Is by just hard playing out Neptune, get Minerva on the board. Doesn't really matter if you give your
See a
opponent like
Crimson
7
Blaze in
memory,
hand.
8 memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crimson Blaze is gonna do not a lot, but it's a
Enough.
3 cost. It can do enough. But like, yeah, TS doesn't really mind so much when it has to pay a full
Just means he can't.
8 memory to get that
He's
down,
thinking
or 7.
on Neptune. He can Neptune here to save.
I feel like you save it surely, right? Like, is there much of a reason not to?
I mean,
Keep
it
the Neptune
keeps
on
your
board.
Neptune.
Yeah.
It means your Minerva and Neptune
Oh.
are not leaving.
Yeah, and especially too with is it Serpentine?
Raging Serpentine
Raging
is a
Serpentine.
4-cost option right now.
So like he's probably thinking about whether or not his opponent is going to choose to use that. If he were to use the Neptune
Looks
effect.
like he's going to play an Eliza from trash.
Oh no, dog. Here we go, brother. So it would be Lamiamon effect.
Lamia
Pay
effect.
costs 1. Evos into
Go
the
into the
level
Rush
6.
Medusa, but he can't
He can't
clear
keep
the
turn
board.
and kill, as far as I know, because like you would have to.
He gets
I
to
mean,
play out
maybe-
another Owen.
Oh, he just evoed, so we don't have to worry about
Yeah.
the Lamia hand effect. I was just gonna
He
say
might
like
not have it.
maybe, but I was just gonna say like maybe he was just gonna what's the word for it? Like swing that 1 check with the Uko, clears that last security, which is Homeros, if I remember correctly. It is the card that he puts at the bottom of security, and then that allows for him to get into the rush one, use the Tamer to swing for game. Don't know
Yep.
if we'll see that, but if Uko dies,
Cyberdramon.
Yeah,
So
say
he'll
goodbye
gain
to
the
that
2 anyway,
Homeros.
and then Uko effect.
just hand rip and it's gain 2.
He can go into a Medusa here,
So he is choosing to do it.
or 2. To
Oh,
put him to.
This is just game, right? Well, Minerva
can't-
and Neptune are
yeah,
both
they're
blockers.
both blockers.
Unsuspend.
And then he gets to bottom deck something.
Play out the petrification token.
Yeah. Bottom
Buy
deck that.
AGO. Play out the petrification. He will get that last trash off. I wonder if he'll go.
Petrification does play because it is
Yeah.
it's Jacob's effect playing it to Daniel's board, not Daniel's effect playing it.
Yeah, specifically for Crimson Blaze, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. It didn't keep turn. He either goes for a
Thinking
swing
on
and just
Eva,
sees.
he can't pop the emblem either.
Just played it, yeah.
I think your best thing to do here is just answer the board. Like,
Pretty much, yeah. You just want to be able to like.
tell your opponent to answer. Oh, I think he's going for it.
Is that the swing one? I thought the other one was the swing.
Both
Both
swing.
are.
So
And he lets it through.
New Owen gives it plus 3k, and then it may attack.
Yeah.
When you evolve, whereas the other one is end of your turn.
Yeah, for
Give
sure.
it piercing, and it may attack.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense
then,
for
yeah,
him to
end
let
of
it through. I
attack,
don't think he has any
Attempt
way
to
to
delete the
protect it.
Neptune, bottom deck a card,
Yeah. Last
play
thing you
another
wanna do.
token.
Yeah. Last thing he wants to do is
Um,
lose either of these bodies.
The worst part is, if he
Oh,
deleted the
God,
Minerva, Minerva would de-digivolve for
Oh,
each
yeah.
Digimon, which is 4.
Yeah. Which is like would be in Daniel's favor in that sense.
Yeah.
But Daniel gets another turn. I am curious to see how he's gonna progress is the best word for it. Shut up. I did not think about that at all. Progress his way through
Progress.
this one. Yeah.
No effects. Very sorry. Although Minerva can't digivolve
right.
Medusa at the end of attack, because it's still in the attack, so a progress is in effect.
True. That is an important thing to note. So realistically, he just lets that last swing go through. I can't even say like hope for what is going to be in security because he knows what he put in there.
Daniel can play the Abyss area if he wants to just recover 1.
Yeah.
And it will give Neptune Alliance. I don't think it gives Minerva Alliance. Gives a blocker.
Yeah.
Swing. Suspend Uko. There's Demetra and Trash now.
Yes, that is. I mean, I feel like there's going to be a Dementor on Trash at the end of this turn, considering he's going to start swinging over the other Digimon. Swings over the Uko, gets it out of the way.
True, he can also delete the Minerva and then just bottom deck it, and then it doesn't matter what happens.
True.
But also I think he can just
Four cost for Dan and Yuki, for Dan and Cannon.
Oh yeah, he's just going to use the Dan and Cannon to recover 1 at the end of turn. 100%.
Nice.
Play another
hard plays it
Digimon.
for 3.
He gets to search. Boom, boom,
Kind of
boom.
surprised he didn't swing like
Oh,
the.
look, there's some more cards. And then
because Neptune has reboot
he
as
gets
well, right?
to do the Minerva effect now to play another body out.
No, he's under Crimson Blaze.
Oh,
you can
yeah,
play
he
the
can't.
you can play the Tamer, but he can't play
Yeah, he can play a Tamer, which he's going to play another Homeros.
Yeah. But he's not in end
All
of
the way
time
back
turning.
now to Eliza, and then he will just. Yep, there's
Holy,
Abyss
he did that beautifully. He did that so quickly. So, Homeros effect, Homeros
effect for
de-digivolves.
Minerva to de-digivolve 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And then
he gets to
Dan
end of
and
turn
Cannon.
swing with the so he gets to play the Abyss area, and then use the Neptune to end of turn swing. I guess the unfortunate part, which we're talking about still, is he can't use the Abyss area to actually play out Digimon.
Everything's a blocker.
Everything's a blocker, so he's in a good spot. But he couldn't play out a Digimon because of the Crimson Blaze. So yeah, I'm going to put this down to 4 security. So it's going to be a long game for Daniel, or a very, very fast one for Jacob. Just staring at the
Serpentine. He has to get rid
Serpentine.
of Minerva, though. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, like the Minerva is the.
There we go. Hand warp.
Yes. Yeah.
Good card.
Card is good.
Card is nuts.
Straight to his level 5 from a level 3 for, again, just a 1 cost to do the effect. Gets rid of the Abyss area immediately, and I didn't actually see what Daniel put into security.
He put a card.
+1. He put a card into security. That is the important effect here.
It looks like Jacob is missing stuff.
You hate to see it. But that's kind of the nature of
that's how it works.
Yeah, that's the nature of specifically Medusa, is they run such like thin ratios on everything because their cards are so good. They don't really necessarily want to have filler cards.
Yep.
The deck is, I would say, very, very close to solved in the way that it is built. And you saw in game 1, if it sees those pieces in a linear aspect, wow, passing the turn, going into Eliza, maybe he sees it, Starako, Lamia.
You got a Starako and a Lamia, right?
Yeah, you can get all the way to your Starako.
But I'm pretty sure he loses this turn.
Yeah, like if he's
Oh wait, no, he's got the Owen. He can end of turn just go
Yeah.
into a Starako.
Yeah, so we can get into his Draco. It's just that like, ooh, oh no, yeah, this is the way you do
Yeah,
it.
you have to
sorry.
you have to swing first.
Suspend the effect.
Do this.
That's my fault.
Evo to Starako. He doesn't get the other Owen's effect.
Yeah. Paying 3 less, which means he is paying a full 3, giving his opponent 5 memory to start
Does
with.
get to trash, which was Minerva, unsuspend.
Yep.
And then card was removed, delete something. All of these are blockers.
Yep.
Attempts to delete Neptune. Neptune protects it.
Protects, and then he basically
Card
has
is
the choice
removed.
to protect
He
here.
gets to play something out. Just another Eliza. I think he just wants to search.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Medusa.
Yep.
And
So-
Cyber.
I mean, it might not be wraps for Jacob. He does still have to like block this, and he's already used the. I don't remember if Neptune.
Daniel still has to block it. And
Yeah.
Neptune
It has used its protection.
has used its
but, like,
protection.
I don't remember.
He's
its
giving
one,
it
but,
another 3k.
Yeah.
So it is a big Staraka. And he can still GG to evolve an Eliza if he
blocks
wants.
with the Minerva. Minerva plays out a Digimon. I think is where it's gonna come. Where
Yeah, so
it's
he
gonna
can
go.
Sylphie play
He
something
digivolve
out.
it. Ooh.
No. So he can Sylphie play something out and then Neptune to protect it.
But he's already using the Neptune to protect.
No,
Or is it
Neptune's
it's
not once per turn.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
right. That's my fault.
unsuspend is
That's my
once
fault.
per turn.
Such a crazy card.
Yeah, yep.
But oh, that's so beast mode. No, you're so right. I get you.
Yep.
I get you.
Yep.
Yeah, play out the Digimon
He
and
gets
then
to
also
play out
protect.
another Digimon, then protect the Minerva. So because it's Sylphie is when it would leave.
Yeah. Like I understand.
I
sequence
think your
is-
best thing to play actually is the
Play the
Guru.
4, yeah.
Guru, suspend the Starako,
We
no
see the Sylphie
blockers.
in
Yep,
hand.
there we go.
As long as he has another level 4 in hand, he's like
And then Neptune.
plays
He's
out
opted
2.
to play
Or
the
he
thing.
has.
He doesn't get the Digivolve though.
Why not?
Because
he's
it's
progressing.
progress.
He's progressing. That might be a mistake. Ah, dog. Oof. Yikes. It might be fine. He might just want to get away from the Minerva and like have like many more bodies. to get
Guru
into
should have
the-
suspended the Starako. Why is Starako unsuspended? one.
They might just be moving very quickly, I guess.
I don't know how much.
I think, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
There's
so we got
another
the double.
Guru. Who cares?
Suspended down. Sylphie is going to be able to do
He
2
has
checks.
many swings.
So much lethal here. Yeah, they just have jamming on the main body, so like
Yeah.
he can just swing those so freely.
Just swing the little dorks into security, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
He's
he's chosen not to use his because it's like, oh, is it when the opponent's Starako like triggers? Or is it? It's only when they.
I don't think it matters. He's going into a Sylphie.
Yeah.
Sylphie will minus blah.
Yeah.
Neptune swing, unsuspend.
One check.
One check.
Really.
Emblem.
It literally doesn't matter. I mean, it matters if he hits Crimson Blaze, but like. you're
He
so
can
far...
just suspend Neptune and protect everything.
Yeah, exactly. You're so far past the pale that I wouldn't be stressed about this if I'm Daniel. Like
Yeah.
this turn is where
He
TS
can grab
just
Raging
explodes.
Serpentine. Yeah.
So we go
TS
down
is
to
about
1,
to win
and
this.
swing, and then swing for game.
Yep, cool.
He is dead. Oh, I've gone.
Whoa.
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. So you can really see that like the way this matchup goes super often in the format is literally like Medusa walks out, does a billion checks, tries to kill as fast as possible. TS just wants to stabilize for a turn, put an immense amount of pressure onto the Medusa player, and then he just gatekeeps Medusa from finishing out the game through like, hey, if you do anything, we're going to get more value out of this, as you saw with the Sylphie effect playing out of Digimon. And then once it hits that breakpoint and they haven't been able to kill with Medusa, then the TS player is often able to just start smashing through security. Or like we saw in game 1, you just see that Medusa walks over TS players. And it's, I don't want to say it's a 50-50. I think that the aspect of this, the coolest thing about this is that you can say that it's like an incredibly skill-heavy matchup, incredibly skill-heavy decks to play in a sense.
You mean incredibly luck-based?
Yeah, no, I think
if you
TS
see the things like Medusa can just high roll you.
Yeah. So like I was about to reel it back just a tiny bit because I know somebody's gonna be like, oh, is Medusa really that skill based? It's like, yeah, it is very, very skill based. But
You still need to control the matchup.
yeah, and
but
there's
yeah,
many ways that you need to like be able to not only win as fast as possible, but also be able to
Yeah,
defend on the crackback. And there's like many little choke points for that sort of thing. But TS, I would say, is a much more, what's the word for it? Much more skill-based deck than Medusa, especially with the kind of plays that you have to make. You know, you have to be considering whether or not
Uko
you're
for
going to make
one.
Sylphie, you're going to be playing out your Homeros or your Dan and Yuki on this turn.
He had the biggest consideration there, Uko for one.
Yep.
Start the game.
Yep, get the game started. But he gets AGO in the
Will
in the
he
back on the next
remember
one.
to hatch off the Uko? It is
Damn.
not a mandatory effect.
That's not a
That's
fantastic.
not a great Uko search.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He grabbed both. Yeah, he grabbed two. He grabbed Starako and Lamia. He can't do that.
No, I just make sure that he grabbed two.
He grabbed Starako and Lamia.
Okay. It might have just been I would say, I mean, he nearly forgot to hatch again. So like, I think he's just making a little mistake there. Get him, Chris.
I'm fairly sure he grabbed both.
It was a little fast. Might have missed it.
Wow, Digidane calling Medusa brain dead. Thanks, Aaron.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you just watching through
So-
it right now? Just to.
Moves out. 1, 2, 3. And then
Yeah.
puts both
He puts
underneath.
it
So
aside.
looks like he's gonna bottom deck, and just adds both to hand.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not on.
That's not all good. But I think he probably wouldn't have meant to do it. It's just, go get him, Chris, and go get him ASAP because that is gonna matter very soon.
Yeah, this is
Chris is typing back to you. Cool.
yeah.
Nice, or nonetheless, TS looking like it's getting ahead.
Don't know if it was intentional or not, but
Oh, he took the turn off. He didn't actually like move out with it. No,
hang on, they're discussing something. Oh yeah, head judge is there.
yeah, cool. Look, genuinely, like I don't think it would have been they're moving incredibly fast. I don't
They
think it
are.
would have been
It looked like he stacked it to bottom deck both.
Yeah, right. Like,
And then
put
he
them
just
aside.
grabbed the
Yeah.
stack.
Exactly. So I wouldn't be out for blood on this player. I think it's just a mistake and a reasonably fixed one, right? He's just going to put one of those two cards to the bottom of the deck. I don't know if
it has to be Starako or Lamia.
Yeah. Just figuring it out, I suppose. I guess in the meantime, I will just say that, like, TS player Daniel, he did take a turn off there. He didn't immediately move out with his
Yeah, there we go.
he didn't move out with his AGO. Just looks like he used the in between theater just to get some more value, put his opponent to 1. But yeah, double egg for the Uko and the Eliza coming out. It's
Yuckies.
even though he's at 1, this can be all the way. Is the insane part about this deck, and it's one of the things that we saw with the what's it called, the world's finals player, where when Uko is just left on the board, he just gets to cycle super hard.
Looks like he is Owen swing. He'll gain a memory back.
And then he gets to Evo, so he
and
doesn't
then he
die in
gets to
security here.
Evo twice.
Yes, he gets to Evo twice. It's not even that it's just reducing it by 2. It's reducing by 1 Evo, reduced by 1 Evo. So
Draw. He then gets to hand rip his opponent.
Yeah.
Which is huge.
Yeah, and I think that like for Daniel, it's an incredibly difficult choice to make here because now he has to think about like if he's put Dan and Cannon into security, and if his opponent forgets that is in there, which Medusa players don't usually forget, they will usually just use the Starako effect to target and just trash that one particular card. Just get rid of it in case it's a really good card. If it ain't, then there's no stress really.
Gone all the way up to a Medusa.
Yep.
Just from.
Yep. Just from a rookie.
Just from a rookie.
Only cost him 4. After all this.
Then yeah, end of turn, delete the token.
Ruin mode.
What?
Beast mode. Sick.
He
Yeah.
gets to play out the Demetro too to protect the board. This is kind of scary.
Yeah. So it looks like he didn't use. Oh no, sorry. The token only pops the top stack security. It doesn't actually pop the specific target. Where the hell
hang
did
on,
that
what?
come from? What am I missing?
I'm so lost right now.
Yeah. Because he used Lamia effect, played out the. What the hell is going on? Lamia effect played out the Demetro, and then Eliza just appeared and searched.
From where?
Yeah, actually, let's not think on it too hard because otherwise we'll just get clipped by this for ages. Uses AGO effect, goes down to 2 security to play out the Homeros, Evos for 3 into his Sylphie. Quite the board he has to take care of here.
I mean, he can deal with it.
I just saw the Venus, so yeah. Oh no, it's Neptune. The bottom deck's all lower.
Yeah,
right?
but the thing is,
The
right?
combo
He
of
can
the
go
2.
into Venus.
Yeah. Or Minerva.
Or Minerva. Minerva will play something out, de-digivolve, and then if he gets Dan and Yuki out, he can just hard slam the Neptune and wipe the board.
Yeah, if he has Neptune, is that one in the middle of his hand, the Neptune?
Yes,
it's
is.
like the altar.
That's the altar. Yeah.
Plays out another Homeros. We are gaming.
Oh, it's the Lamia Altans because he pushed out and used the Agio. That's why.
True.
Yeah,
Okay, that's my fault. Thank you to the chatter who fixed that up.
Yep.
I'm not looking at chat, but Nick is. So he's up to 3 security. The Medusa is down to 2. We see the Neptune hit the board. He gets to use the effect of the Demetro to bounce itself back to hand to defend the one Lamia.
Surprised that the Neptune.
But he should be able to just double Homeros here. So what? One of the Homeros gets rid of all of the level 3s on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, the Eliza. Then the next 2 sets of level 3s, which means that he gets to keep his not the Lamia.
I'm pretty sure he can, because he's got Neptune and Minerva both resolving at the same. Oh, Neptune resolving and the Homeroses?
Yeah.
No.
But
Neptune has to resolve.
Yeah. Well, it has resolved once because it.
Then why is there an Eliza? Doesn't it bottom deck?
Yeah, so it would have bottomed the Eliza, but the Demetro that bounces itself to hand as protection.
Gotcha.
And
it would have bottom decked both.
Yeah.
The Demetro and the Eliza, but
Exactly.
Demetro bounces to hand to protect both.
Yep.
Yeah.
So looks like he has used the effect of the Minerva to de-digivolve, or because I assume it's the Minerva just because the Elec is out now, but the second Homeros looks like it went to Neptune's effect so that it could get rid of that just singular Eliza. I'm not going to say this is not quite enough, but man,
he has 3 blockers.
Daniel's in a bit of a hell state right now, you know.
No, Daniel's pretty set up.
I mean, he's pretty set up, but like 3 security. His opponent has.
He has 2 protections.
7 or 6 memory.
He has 2 protections.
2 protections. Okay, yeah.
Like
we're talking about, this is the break point, so we will see whether or not this goes well for Daniel. He would have
Cyber, so Cyber for 1.
I imagine for him, and the only reason I say that is like for him it would have been fantastic. Puts the Patamon to the bottom. It would have been
Venus
fantastic.
trashed again.
Yeah, it would have been fantastic for him to at least have like gotten the other Eliza off the board, just so that he doesn't have any way to Evo in this turn unless if he hard plays an Eliza to lose 3. But now with that Eliza on board, the double egg again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Medusa is in a fantastic spot in the same way that TS is in a fantastic spot.
Yeah.
Looks like they're clearing something up. I'm
Sure.
Hard plays
Eliza.
Eliza. There's the Medusa. If that's what he was looking
No
for.
Crimson.
You do not take you get both. That's not really.
No, you don't get Crimson.
But he gets
Owen
the Owen and the Medusa.
the Medusa.
That's what I mean by both.
But yeah.
It was just
No
thinking on
Crimson.
it, and I was like, was that Owen in play?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Okay.
he knocked it.
Yeah, I thought he knocked it from trash.
No.
Okay.
Scramble to Medusa, because of course.
Yippee! Well, you can't scramble and then use the hand main effect, right?
Huh? No, you can't. No.
Yeah, okay.
He's going into a Medusa. The question is
Oh, you
which
said
one.
Medusa. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
thought you said Lamia
No.
for whatever reason. You said scramble Medusa, and I just said in my brain was like, yeah, Lamia. Yep, scramble Medusa, keep turn. Different Medusa. It's not the. So this one plays
Yeah,
out
this
two
is the one
tokens.
that deletes something, then bottom decks 2 things to play out 2 tokens.
Yes.
Very good card.
Oh, very good card.
But it doesn't have protection.
Yeah. So protects the whatever Digimon he chose to target to delete. He still gets to put 2 Digimon into the bottom.
2 cards.
Oh, 2
Medusa's
cards.
cards.
Sick.
Um,
Crimson
he
Blaze.
has 2 more cards, and then Crimson, right? Crimson for free.
Yeah.
5,
Yeah, he's
6.
counting it.
Yeah, 6.
Shibal, man, Shibal.
You may as well, right?
Oh, it's
Crimson's
so good
pretty
here.
free.
You might as well.
And
I
it
say you might
burns
as well.
the Neptune Protect.
Burns and Neptune's protect.
It gets plus the DP as well on the Medusa.
That's right. It's a
for
big
each
bomber.
Digimon on play.
Big bomber. But if he Crimson's here as well, then... Oh, that's why he was pointing at the cards. It's not for Crimson. If he has Crimson, it's just the easiest play ever. But yeah, just gaining all that DP off of the Medusa. This
Gets
one
to
doesn't have
swing and
protection.
raid.
It's just big.
Daniel,
slow down, man.
Hold on, what?
Slow.
Oh, he's gonna
swinging
block.
and he's just gonna block. But like, slow down.
This has piercing, right?
Oh, it does.
Dan
too.
Yuki. Yep.
Yeah, slow down, man. Come on. Demetro for 2.
Yeah,
go to
he's just gonna
0.
give the Demetro Protect.
Demetro for 1? Oh, because the effect of the
Yeah.
No, right. Dan and Cannon comes out of security. Jacob just has to be able to like get rid of these tokens, which is not difficult
It's not impossible.
at all for Medusa. That's what the deck is built around.
But yeah, no.
Is it turns over?
Yeah,
Oh
that's just
my god.
it.
2 Digimon on board for Daniel. I think even he's got to be surprised that his turn is starting now. IMO. Because he probably would have wanted to be able to, like, you know, do the same play from last game.
Yeah.
Lose the Minerva. Oh, no, not lose the Minerva because he wasn't under Crimson Blaze. Okay.
No, he's not on the Crimson Blaze.
Yeah.
He can kind of do whatever he wants at this point.
I think he's
no
in a
lines,
really good spot, especially with the hitting the Dan and Cannon out of security. He just needs to take it easy, make sure he does it right. Because he's moving a little fast. That's when we start making mistakes.
Yeah.
Hey, can we get a judge call on that hand shuffling?
It's not banned in Digimon.
What was it for?
I think One Piece and Gundam.
Oh, I thought it was just
Yeah.
Bandai card games for a second.
In
No,
Japan it is, I'm pretty sure.
that's so
but
funny.
Yeah.
I was thinking about making the joke earlier, but I was like, whatever. Is he gonna take a slow turn here? Play the Venus out and just take it easy?
Looks like they do have head judge at the table watching everything as well now.
Yeah. Oh, he's down to 2 security, not 3. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is he?
He's going online. It's 2 checks. Unsuspend.
This Medusa keeps its DP, doesn't it? Off of the.
Yes, it does.
increase
Till
on that
the end
one.
of opponent's turn.
Yeah. We can see the 12 on the board with the little dice. I imagine that's
swing alliance,
plus 12.
2 checks.
Thinking?
It's gonna be so funny if he hits Crimson.
For the love of God, please. Okay.
I think that's the 4th Lamia.
Yeah. Down to 3 security. 4th Lamia gone. One was... I don't know whether or not he put the Lamia or the Starako to the bottom of the deck after that little issue earlier.
Staraka.
Yeah, take it easy.
Sure. Okay. And then both Homeroses will trigger to attempt to...
Bottom deck everything, I suppose, is where he's at, right? This is what I mean
and
about it.
Medusa, right? Yeah.
He needs to slow down just a tiny bit. Yeah, he's fine. That's all good.
He's in a very good spot.
Daniel is in a very good spot. It's just, I don't know. I'm just so wary of what like Jacob can get up to here, I guess. Um,
Oh,
he's
he's scrambling.
Yeah, he's done the important job of making sure that he gets those 2 checks in because each turn that he just like, there's a Lamia, that's great
There's
for him.
Lamia, there's a Demetro.
Yeah. But just being able to like do 2 checks and then thankfully for Daniel not
Raise.
hitting anything out of
Gets plus
security.
3k and gives something raid.
Yeah. But like, yeah, he just wants to slow roll this game because if he hit anything out of security in
He
that
definitely
turn,
just
he would have
hand
been
walk,
hell.
right? No?
Looks like he's paying 2. Doesn't
Oh.
get the effect because he already has 2 tamers on the board. Hardy votes for 3. Gonna gain 2 back. Loses the Abyss area.
Which is good, but they're all blockers anyway, so
I kind of wish I saw what he put under the insecurity.
that's fine.
Yeah, they are all blockers. He has the protection from Venus and Neptune to both like either put his opponent's Elizamon into security because it doesn't have any sources, or choose to put one of his own, maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's sitting pretty, I guess.
Yeah.
Quote unquote ends turn by paying 2 to digivolve into the
He does get to bottom deck a thing, play another token.
yes, 4th token hits the board, gets the trash after 1 pops.
He
has ability to
he
end
is
at
attempting
swing end of
to.
turn.
He chose not to, which is
Really?
probably a smart thing to
Yeah.
do. This Medusa is so sticky. It's gonna be hard to remove.
I mean,
But
4 tokens on
to
board.
be honest, I
You
think
just ignore it, right? You just go.
Yeah,
You just got to go
there's
down to 2.
yeah. Oh,
Crimson Blaze.
Crimson.
Is that
It'll wipe
is that
the board,
terrible
trash
though?
everything. It is because now Medusa can die, but also I don't think Daniel cares too much.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. I just want to know whether or not he's like big time dead. Looks like they're in time with 4 minutes.
Swing and swing game.
swing for game. Awesome. Wow. That's basically how the matchup goes every single time. Not to say 50-50 either side, but yeah, like seeing the way that like TS just slow rolls into just making sure that it lives slowly, put your opponent in a place where they cannot swing without being absolutely punished for it, and then you're just like, damn, I don't have to.
Don't have to think about it. Just
Yeah,
go.
it's kind of just like, you're in a horrible position, you can't swing anymore, no more Medusa shenanigans. I finally hit that insane break point, time to win.
Yep.
So
But
cool.
yeah, we've got about 3 minutes left. We'll go to another ad break, come back just before round 4.
Yeah.
And then we should be good. And I think lunch break is after round 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's soon.
We'll find out soon.
It's soon enough.
And yeah, so we'll
back
see
in a
you
bit.
soon. Are we gonna hop on our little break?
Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your time away from us.
Digimon News! Yeah, it's Digimon News time again! Let's check out the latest from the Digimon card game! Ta-da! It's the Advanced Booster Digimon Generation released in March 27th! Usually, this is where I show off a brand new card, but today, I'm going to show you the promo video instead! Are you ready? Then, here we go!
All right, we're back.
Hello. We are so back.
Round 4 has just been called. Looks like. Is that Alex? Is Alex playing on stream?
I can't see from
Yo.
here. There's like 4 people standing in the way. But
Yeah, that's.
is that Alex?
I'm pretty sure it is Alex.
Yeah, get the camera. It's Alex. Yeah, it's actually Jacob.
No, they haven't fixed the names up yet.
Yeah,
but...
true.
Here we go.
Oh, 1 second.
All right, lunch break is after this round, so we'll be going for an extra long ad break.
Yes, so it'll be,
yeah.
whatever.
Alex,
half
of
an hour
course,
plus.
commentated Nationals finals with me.
Yep.
Where we watched Dane get double solid, and he will never live it down. It was the greatest moment. Some would
I'm
say,
chilling, brother. I'm chilling.
some would say it was the best moment.
It was the best to ever do it. You love to see double solar against me because
What,
the
'cause he
haters
didn't-
want to see me
He
lose.
didn't run
They do.
Arukeni and he should have.
I don't know. Like that card is so
Look,
bad.
we
I
had-
don't know if I talked about it. That card is just
Yeah.
so
Look,
bad
if
in
we had
every other
sideboards
matchup.
for Digimon again, Arukeni would be a sideboard card.
Easy card.
It-
but like
it's-
nobody leading up to that was playing any floodgates against like in the format.
No.
And like I was saying before, like floodgates are so easily outable that most people just tend to not
Myself
actually run
and
them.
Jackie were like the only people
Yeah.
running. You can't reduce play cost, and
Yeah.
it was funny as hell.
It was just
And
incredibly
they got
funny
hard
that it
punished, and it was
ate
great.
ate me up at the end there. Oh, we went to the same one. Yeah. Alex and Jay. Yeah.
Alex and
okay,
Jay.
cool.
This
Yeah.
is gonna be a good
I've
match.
met Jay before.
I've also met
he's
Jay.
a really nice fella as well.
100%.
Yeah.
This will be a very good match.
If I had to guess what Jay is on, I feel like I'm 90% sure that it's probably Millennium.
I'm fairly
I'm pretty
confident
sure
he's on
he-
Millennium. He was playing that.
was playing
for
it yesterday.
So long. Not even yesterday. Like he was playing it at 2025 Nats, and I think he played it at this year's Nats as well.
Oh, true.
He is an avid Millennium enjoyer.
Yeah, for sure. Gives me that vibe
Yeah.
too, you know?
Yeah. We'll just wait for time to start at some point.
Sick. I actually don't know what Alex is on either, but like you can bring it up in a
told
sec, I
me
suppose.
he was on Medusa.
Yeah, fair enough. Deck to beat at the moment.
Yeah.
Both these players are 3-0 at the moment, so you know.
Look, if I
God run.
decided to play today, it would have been Medusa or Purple Hybrid. You can
Yeah.
never.
I would have just played Adventure because I have something wrong with my brain. It needs to gamble. I think doctors call it like an addiction. I don't know.
Gambling addiction.
Never heard of
We
it.
play card games, man. What do you expect?
So, you know, I don't believe in this whole addiction thing. I just gamble for fun. And when I don't gamble for a couple of days, I get the shakes. But, like, I think that's irrelevant. I might have to do more so with Monster Energy and whatnot. So, yeah.
Yummy.
Yummy. I need one right now. I'm not going to lie. I thought about it. And now
You got a lunch break after this.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see
lunch
how
break
quickly you
where
can finish this for us.
I sprint out of the venue and then go get a Monster and a little something to eat.
Yum.
Rolling the dice, 7 for Alex and 9
And
for Jay.
9.
Jay's going first. Cut
Jay
the deck.
has to go first.
Sweet.
If this is Medusa versus Millennium, I feel like Medusa can just win here. Although Millennium gets a turn to respond.
Okay. Yeah, I've not seen
Um,
this matchup, so I am curious.
Is... Dan, Alex, just show me your hand.
Yeah,
man.
show me your hand, man.
Mulligan.
Going for the mulligan. Jay's confident in his hand. Something to note
That is most definitely Millennium. I
Yeah,
saw
okay,
the
cool.
I saw the red. I saw the purple.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
Delta.
Yeah. So, something to note that I think that a lot of
Nice.
people forget. And I might be wrong, but I'm just gonna say it, and then you can correct me if I am wrong. But
Nuh-uh.
pretty sure if you're like first player, you have to choose your like whether or not you are or are not mulliganing first. And yeah, I don't know. A lot of players
This is
tend
correct.
to sort of forget that.
This is correct.
That is
And I
correct,
feel
yeah.
like almost no one pays
Nobody
attention
pays
to it.
attention to it. So if you're like second, you kind of are like
Yeah.
incentivized to just like keep the poker face, and then if the first player chooses to not mulligan or mulligan, then you know you have another avenue to be able to decide on how like your own choice as well, and that can be important.
Yeah.
I've found it very important in many games.
And
Yeah, Millennium
is
starting and Millennium
Hug-
as a mirror.
Millennium Mirror.
Millennium mirror. Damn, shawty.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun game. This is gonna be a
very
good
interesting.
showcase,
Hard
actually.
plays the He just Jay
Yeah, he's
corrects
just
him,
getting it all
gains
out.
the one back.
Yeah.
I understand him just putting it to 3. He's always going to pitch a card just to,
Yeah.
gain 1, draw
I
1.
think,
But good start
Jay, both players
for
in a
both players.
very good
Both of them
spot.
seeing their tamers, man. This tamer is
Alex
integral to
doesn't
this deck.
have anything in breeding,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
can always just slam a Millennium, call it a day.
Yeah, you might have to.
Millennium's such a good deck, though.
Yeah. You might have to correct me on some things about this deck because I've only seen it played. I haven't looked at it extensively.
I
and-
haven't looked at it extensively, but I've versed it a ton. We have a Millennium player.
Oh,
at
I thought he
locals.
slammed it. I genuinely thought he just smacked that
He
on the
could if
ground.
he wanted to.
Yeah.
But he
but-
needs more stuff in trash.
Oh yeah. This deck does take a couple turns to get online, and then once it's online, it just sits there and loops for a while.
Yeah.
Incredibly strong because
It's
the
such a
breakpoint for
scary deck.
the breakpoint for it is super odd. Like sometimes you look
Whoa,
like you're
alright.
doing nothing, and then you're just
You-
doing everything. The amount of searches
he's
and
grabbing that
crashes-
machine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. After kind of a racing start now, Alex. Jay has 2 checks to swing here. He can go straight into. No, he can't go straight into. He'll gain 1, and then he can go into Delta swing if the Delta dies. That is available for like the tamer to trigger, right? I just want to double check.
Which one?
If a Delta dies.
I don't remember Chitose's effect off the top of my head. I can
As
Give
far
me-
as I remember, it's
give me
like
a second.
yeah, you're cool. As far as I remember, it's like if a composite is deleted, then you're able to like play out a Giza or a
And I believe Delta is treated as
Ghazi.
composite, or it just
Yeah,
is. Yeah, when any of your composite or Wicked God trait Digimon are deleted by suspending this tamer, you may play one Ghazi or Giza.
yeah. It's just like
Very
composite
good.
doesn't encompass all the level 3s, so it's like once it gets above level 4, then you always have the ability to play.
I
out
don't think
more or
any
trash.
of your level 3s are composite.
Yeah, no, none of them are. That's what. Yeah. So both players in a fantastic spot, and honestly, like I said, I'm not, an aficionado of this deck. So
I honestly think
seeing the tamer out of
um,
security is
that-
crazy, dude.
Oh,
Paid
yeah.
1 for what? How did he?
he gains 1 for the on play because the tamer trashes a card.
Oh, true. That's so funny, man. Ends his turn just like that,
Mm,
and looks like it's
trash Chimera,
Oh,
gain
trash
memory.
do it again. His
He's
trash is
probably
probably
gonna
Giga
Evo
setup at this
Delta.
point. Holy
Oh no,
man.
trash
No.
Delta, gain a memory, draw a card.
I feel like he probably just uses the insane synthetic monster, pops the
Yes.
Ghazi, and then he's able to start like maybe not a full combo just yet, but he's able to get started.
Whoa, there we go. He's popping off.
He may in fact be on full combo. Uh-oh. Yeah, pays 4 for that, pays 5 for that, and then he gets to put.
He gets to
Just thinking about how
the
he's
thing
going to go about
specifically. He's gonna Chitose.
off of what, how, what
He
got
can't
played out.
Chitose yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say
He needs to resolve Millennium.
yes.
Millennium can delete itself, play out the Chimera in the machine.
Yeah, well, he can use the Chitose like going back to
He
it,
can
but
can literally loop right now.
yeah, that's-
Wicked God emerges is a huge play here.
yeah, but it was just that he didn't delete a
Yeah.
he deleted a Ghazi, so he wasn't able to use the Chitose there. But now he has deleted his Millenni, and his Millenni plays, or the Wicked God plays out, Zed Millennium on, and then he's able to use the on deletion effect of the Millennium on to play. I think it's a Does he play Machine
it
and Chimera?
plays two.
yeah
Plays two
Machine
bodies
and
out.
Chimera.
Yeah, but the main combo is you play Machine Chimera, Chimera deletes Machine.
Yeah.
Or Machine
then we're just
deletes
gonna
Chimera, and then you just loop.
Yep.
Here's a Millennium one.
Yep.
And then he gets to place cards on top of his opponent's deck and gain memory, and the turn continues because he just DNA'd. It's a fantastic deck.
This deck is crazy, dude. Like
if it once it's going, it goes.
3 turns of searching, and now
Aaron calling this a control mirror. If both is and isn't, it's like the most frustrating control mirror I've ever seen.
yeah, I was about to be like, yeah, I'm looking at my opponent. He's gonna do 2 checks with that Millennium on another. He's just gonna do so much off of this.
He
this
gets to
turn.
gain 4 memory.
Gains 4. And he is also removing all of those cards from trash for Jay. So now he has to like find a way to put them back in, which is entirely possible. But yeah, he's just gotten rid of a bunch
far
of
out,
cards from Jay's trash, and this deck is playing from trash. So
Oh, he's youthing.
oh my gosh, Alex,
Oh, he can crimson.
he's still in the timing to play
Crimson
another one of those.
Poo.
Oh, true. Red deck, smile.
Literally though.
Yeah. Like, even if he doesn't combo and end the game here, the amount of pressure he has put onto Jay by just removing all those cards from
This is a
from
Yu-Gi-Oh
trash.
mirror where resolving the first DNA 95% of the time wins the game. 100%.
Wait, what? Sorry?
This is a Yu-Gi-Oh mirror where resolving the first DNA wins the game most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You're absolutely right there.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
No, it's crazy. It's also incredibly lucky for Alex that, like, the Tamer got hit out of security, like, ends his turn, and then it's just like crazy. Wow.
People have the wildest Bandai TCG Plus names.
Beautiful stuff, really.
Excellent. Anyway,
So he only did one shot
So
with
I think it crashed in security, which means he now gets to loot
I see the
Millennium.
Millennium on. Oh no.
So
We go again.
yeah.
We go again.
And then he can end his turn. I would have assembled here, I think.
Does he have to end his turn though? Like, just
Because
go.
if you assemble here, right, you can then use the Zed to pop the Millennium. You can analog youth. You'll play out both sources again. And you just go all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna crimson. That's so rude.
That's crazy, dude.
I feel like I would have assembled here. He might not have another Millennium in hand to combo with though.
Yeah, for sure. Like, this is the quote unquote safe play. I just want to say, stop! He's already dead after the crimson, because dog. Not having anything in trash, he knows what his next 5 cards are off of the top of the deck, which, at least one of them is a rookie from his draw. Man, I mean, the amount of pressure he puts Jay in that break off turn is just crazy, man.
Imagine if this Millennium.
You can see how much Alex is smiling. He knows. Damn,
such
dude.
a big board lock.
Yeah, exactly.
Far out.
Pays 3.
Z wouldn't have been able to swing because it doesn't have.
Yeah, it doesn't have rush, right?
Doesn't have rush.
Yeah.
You can still overclock and just loop Millennium.
Well, it can't overclock because it's not rush, right?
I believe you can still delete, but it doesn't attack.
Okay, for sure.
It's delete something to attack, but you can't attack.
Okay.
You just delete.
Yeah. I was kind of like, as soon as you said that, I was like, okay.
Look, I might be wrong, but I feel like I'm pretty sure you can do that, and it's dumb.
Yeah. I'm doing way more on, like, saying what this deck does already than I thought I would be able to. Like, explaining that whole combo for the most part was more than I expected to be able to tell you, the viewer, than what I thought. I thought they were just gonna do stuff, and I'd have to sit here and go,
this is such a wild match.
Nightmare.
Yeah, I really think. I guess you don't want to assemble either if you're not going to delete the Millennium, because then your opponent can just de-digivolve you, and you don't want that in the mirror.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like if you could have overclocked, you should have. But who knows? We'll see what happens, right?
Alex plays the deck. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what I'm doing. Hard slamming the
he's just
Millennium.
He's like, yeah, cool, respond.
Yeah.
Oh, he's assembling.
Yeah.
He can delete it, but he won't do anything.
Yeah. Alex giving him the target, and then just giving him a little smile.
Yeah, what you want to delete?
Come on, bro.
Go for it.
You're hurting blood. You need to be nice.
It's checking trash, because if he deletes the Millennium, it just plays out Chimera Machine, and then Alex gets to do whatever he wants.
Pretty much, yeah. So, like,
specifically, more importantly, he gets to de-digivolve the Millennium. He deleted the Millennium.
He did it in a way that means that does the machine only de-digivolve one? Because if it only de-digivolves one, he's got the Chimera underneath, and so that kind of puts, I assume, a bit of threat onto Alex. Wherein if he were to, de-digivolve it by one, and then
he doesn't have a Machine Dramon on board though.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah, so he can
sorry.
delete the Chimera very safely here.
Yeah. Sorry, that is where the extent of my knowledge ends. I thought it was like, delete Chimera. The pressure's on to like now. Just he gets to loop
His
in his
opponent
opponent's
can't
turn.
Chitose either.
Yeah.
But Alex just has the DNA. He gets the D-Digivolve 2.
Dude. Yeah.
And then delete the machine. And the machine can't do anything.
Maybe going a little too fast there, Alex.
Oh yeah,
So,
a little too fast. So delete that, delete that. Chimera doesn't get to DNA, but
he gets an analog
he gets
game
to
one,
do stuff.
I guess. That's an opportunity. He does get to play out a Digimon with
No, he doesn't. He's on the Crimson Blaze.
Oh, you're so right, dude. Yeah, sorry. I know you were talking about
It's
it. I must
still
have just
Jay's turn.
still out.
We're not. No,
Oh,
it's
still
Jay's
Jay's
turn.
turn.
We haven't even
Turn.
finished Jay's turn yet. This is welcome to Millennium.
Oh my
We're-
god, dude.
Why do you
That's
think it's called Millennium?
So funny, dude. Yeah, we're
'Cause
gonna be here
sitting
for an eternity.
waiting for it. Oh man, I love Yu-Gi-Oh, don't you?
This definitely does feel like the most Yu-Gi-Oh deck that we have in the game. So if you somehow found your way from a YCS to this stream, welcome back to the YCS.
Welcome to YCS Sydney 2026.
Yeah.
Currently, we have Stack Deck versus Stack Deck.
Yeah. I wouldn't even call
Alex
it a
is
stack
just-
deck, right?
Alex
This
has just exceeded into Millennium.
And now Alex's turn starts.
Yeah, now it actually starts.
I didn't realize that they were still an end of turn. That's so crazy, dog.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, so now Alex gets to push out.
Yeah.
Alex gets to swing 2 checks, swing another one, swing another one, swing another one, overclock the game.
Yeah. It's Jeech, I suppose.
I don't think he even it's like Chimera die or Millennium dies. I keep calling it Chimera.
Yeah,
It's literally because Millennium is just Chimera with machine drawn parts on the back.
Yeah. I guess like
Millennium
nothing stops it now,
2 checks,
even if
up, dead.
even if Jay does choose to like run Crimson Blaze in this, deck, there's
Guess
nothing
what?
that's stopping
Alex
him.
gets the bottom deck 2 things to play.
Yeah, play out Millennia again.
Ew.
Wow, man, Fwa. Crazy deck.
My
It's like,
God.
oh no, my guy died. Go again.
No.
Is he looking for another one?
I think he's looking for another Millennium.
He's still gone.
And then he
just
gets the butt deck 1, 2, 3.
Okay. He still swings like just the rookie.
This is
and
just
then
Alex's turn part 2. Time is a construct. This is my main deck in PT 1921 format, and I hate what the deck has become.
It's
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a
You know
little
what?
rough, right? Like,
Yeah,
I mean, I understand that. Like,
it's a cool deck, but
well,
like, man,
a lot of people get apprehension for playing their decks when
Yeah.
like they finally become
oh look,
meta,
he gets
quote
to
unquote.
delete the Gazi.
Hi,
and then
Gazi.
Go into another one.
Yeah. Yeah, like I understand like when people are like, oh, I don't want to play this deck anymore because
Oh.
it's meta.
Oh, he had
Right.
the other Millennium. I don't think it matters. I think we're literally about to watch the end of the game here.
You don't
It's-
think it matters? Not at all. Yeah, no, he just swings the Gazi
Yeah.
lead. Yeah.
Zeke can't swing. He has to overclock with it.
Zeke just can't swing. Is that it's?
If it's got no sources, it can't swing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, swing the Gazi and you
And then
turn.
that's why it's got overclock.
Yeah, but like I thought it was. Anyway, my fault. Oh.
Yeah. So anyway, game 1.
I mean, it was a bunch of drawing, trashing, searching, and then the game was over. Which
Pretty
is
much.
what it is.
Alex said, "Here's a Millennium. Here's Crimson. Have fun."
Yeah, the Crimson is crazy. Just being I mean, it's another deck that has red in it, and it's
Yeah.
able to.
I
to
love
the
that
deck.
it's like, oh yeah, he can play the Gus. No, he can't.
Run the card.
It's still his turn.
Yeah. I think you had
Nuts.
said it already, and I just didn't register it because I was trying to figure out what was going on, and then I said it out loud, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right." Like you told me off, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, my fault."
My bad. This could be over very quickly, but it could also go
I mean,
a
that
lot
still
longer.
took 15 minutes. Like, there's
Yeah,
always a
this is
grind
true.
game for this deck. I think that's like for the mirror specifically in this deck. Like, this deck can go to an insane grind and
Yep.
cause a lot of other decks to grind with it. Sade. And then
Mhm.
we'll just watch the players for a few secs.
So the deck is meta. It's just like you said. It's Yu-Gi-Oh. I left Yu-Gi-Oh for a reason. Yes, sir.
Well, welcome back.
Welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh Championships.
Welcome back. That's chill.
Man.
That's fun. It's a cool
Gotta love stack decks.
Yeah.
Right?
The format's just incredibly fast at the moment, and like, yeah,
I would like the game to slow down. I'm very
Look-
keen for Elysian for that reason.
Yeah,
To
I've-
play some older formats.
yeah, I'd like to see like modern deck building applied to older format, older meta, I guess. Like
Mhm.
older prior to BT10, BT5.
The game has always been about speed and
Yes.
control.
Yes, it's always been about that, and I think that a lot of people do forget that. I've already said my piece about the most recent ban list, so I won't speak my truth at the moment because it is what it is. But yeah, it looks like Alex didn't mulligan and Jay has.
I mean, Jay didn't mulligan last time, and Alex did. So
With flipping sides. I
Could
wonder
we
who's
see-
first. I think Alex is.
I think Jay would choose to go second. No,
I mean, the deck is draw trash, but even then, like you still get so much.
kind of want your opponent to set themselves up for you, I guess.
Yeah.
It is very much whoever gets out the first millennium
Exactly.
just wins the game. So who cares?
Yeah,
But
exactly. Like I assume there's a lot more nuance to it, where like maybe you do a smaller, like, combo turn quotation marks just to get started. And to try and put pressure on your opponent, and then if they answer it, then you're not completely out of the game. Or like we saw in that game, combo starts, you are out of the game. Try playing from here, I suppose. So we'll see how it goes. I'm curious to see the game too.
here we go. Looks like Jay has opted to go first.
Yes.
Probably going to see Chitose.
Yes,
And then
sir.
Chitose's going to trash a card and gain a memory. And then Alex
Machine
is
in the
gonna,
trash.
I'm just going to turbo this, right?
Yep.
Dude.
Oh, okay. A little bit different, but not necessarily bad.
Draw 2, set up. Yeah,
Like
Alex,
all this deck wants to do is just put cards in the trash.
Yeah.
I wish this deck clicked with me. I'm not gonna lie. There was many times I
Nah,
have
man.
tried it now, and it just escapes the way that I play.
It's not for me.
And I'm a big combo slop enjoyer, so like, it surprises me how much this deck. I just don't understand it. I guess is the
I
best way to
think
put
you
it.
just need to spend more time with it.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I feel nothing.
No,
when
you
I
got
play.
Shine now.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep playing Adventure until I get bored. Ultra S.
Yeah,
That is.
Um,
We love gambling. Two
Jay's played
Chitoses
another
down.
Chitose, which is good. It
Very
gives him
good
the
start.
memory to just keep
I
going.
mean, maybe he goes Delta here, uses the effect to delete the little Giza off the field, and then if the what do you call it, Giza is ever
Doesn't look
Delta
like
is ever
he will.
destroyed. Yeah, I guess that ends my thought. I was gonna say Delta, if it's ever destroyed, he can play 2 off Chitose.
What's going on here?
Went for the effect. He showed him Wicked God, but I don't really know. I know it's end of all turns that effect triggers.
Doesn't it have to delete a composite?
Good question.
Oh, that Giza's treated as composite, no?
Surely not.
Maybe not.
Third Chitose. I'm gonna.
Yummy.
That's pretty good. Chooses not to use the effect though. Wow. Yeah, let's see what
this
Wicked God gets up to.
this deck has just been getting support through promos and one tamer, and it's nuts.
I mean, we can say that for a lot of the decks currently, right? Like a lot of these decks just got a tamer and
When
and
any
a
of your
promo.
Digimon with Millennium in their names would leave the battle area delay, you may play one Wicked God.
Which doesn't count Kiza, right? 'Cause it doesn't have Millennium.
That's not
in
Wicked
its
God
name.
Descends, though.
Is it not? Is it not Wicked God? Oh no, sorry. That's my fault. It's the one with the yellow on it.
I don't know what the Millennium options are. It's one of the promos.
Yeah. I'm sure somebody's already corrected me like 3 times in chat. I bet it's Helix. Can we bet on that?
I
I don't see his name anywhere there. Sad.
It's just lore accurate. Millennium Power is all about time and looping. Biblically accurate Millennium one.
Okay, so Alex has gotten the Delta down to actually delete his opponent's Ghazi. Or
I
Giza.
can't find it.
Was it Ghazi or Giza? It was Ghazi.
Opponent had Ghazi out.
Yeah.
Alex had Giza.
Yeah, so I mean, from where I'm sitting, Jay is both in a fantastic place and also in a spot of all time, considering if he doesn't want to use those Chitoses to trash and draw, then
Trash draw grain.
he
Skirt
has
up.
to just deal with the fact that his opponent is going to keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Check
very rough
trash.
game.
I mean, this isn't.
You'd think
It's a
with 3
weird game.
Chitoses out, you'd want to do it more.
Yeah, but like, it just means that he has cards in his hand that he doesn't want to get rid of. I would laugh my head off if this is a 4th Chitose. Oi. Digimon players.
Oh yeah,
no,
Insane
Fusionmon.
Synthetic Monster is probably one of the best cards this deck got.
Oh, it's crazy.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna chuck this in Chimeramon, DM Chimera.
Yeah.
And it's like bad.
Is it really? I mean,
It's-
DM Chimera is just a bad deck, right?
I wish it was better.
It would be
It's such a
fun.
cool deck.
Yeah. But yeah, Synthetic Monster.
so
Draw 2 trash.
Alex won game 1. Jay went first in game 2 as well. But yeah.
I mean, he looks set up. It's hard to
You
tell.
dog, I literally just stream up. The first thing I hear was it Helix?
Yup. Well known, caught. Bro can't. Basically, bro doesn't have any ability to stop himself. That's all it is. Evil. Looks like he threw
Anyway,
the 4th Chitose into the trash off of the synthetic. When I saw.
Yeah, looks like it.
So we could have had 4 Chitoses on the ground. It would have been cool.
Just gain 4 memory and draw 4 cards.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
A collective 16 memory worth of tamers, but you've literally minus 4. if you
Same
would have played
Synthetic gets to play out Lenny and basically just wipe the board.
that. Yeah. Alex was thinking for a while.
Oh, that's
unlucky
not good.
hit.
Although Youth just mill another Youth.
Yeah.
So Wicked God emerges? Is that what it's called?
Probably.
Uh,
we got descends and we got emerges.
It is. It
Yeah,
totally
that's
is.
totally funny.
Oh my god.
Incredibly
I hate
funny.
this. Yeah, Wicked God emerges. Delay by deleting a Millennium, you may play a Wicked God. It's just a better Wicked God descends.
It says by deleting a millennium. It
One of
doesn't
your
say one of
millennium.
yours. Okay.
One of your Millennium.
Okay. I was just double checking. That 'cause it would
You
be
can play a Wicked
incredibly
God from
funny.
hand or trash without paying the cost.
Yeah.
It's just better Wicked God descends.
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
Because
well,
it
it's
plays
Wicked
a
God
opposite
ascending.
or Wicked.
Why
But
is it not
it draws.
Why is it not Wicked God ascending? You know. That's what I want to know.
Because he doesn't.
All Millennium is
He
on
doesn't
the board.
ascend. He descends. You know.
Millennium on is on the board.
Up.
The game state has changed. Looks like Alex
Looks like
is.
he just assembled it.
Yeah, he's just itching to push the button. Put his
He does get
opponent's-
to pop itself to then play out the Machine Chimera and then loop into the other one to gain the memory.
Yeah. I assume.
Here we go.
Look, I assume he just wants to like get that other Millennium onto the field just so
Yes.
that he can get rid of all those cards in the trash.
He gets to bottom deck 3 cards from trash to play out Chimera Machine.
Jay,
Then gets to Jay's already lined it up for him. There's all 5 levels.
yeah, for sure. But I was just
he
about
then
to say,
gets
I
to
just
play
saw Jay
Machine
shaking his hand,
Chimera.
so
Yeah.
rough.
Chimera then deletes the machine to DNA
Into the Millennium.
into the other one, and it'll stack 5 cards.
Yeah.
And then Alex gains 5 memory, swings 2 checks, and we just do it all again.
Yeah. I mean, he just wants to stack it in a way that's like, they both know the deck. They both know which cards he's going to stack it.
He's only going to do 4? I would have done all 5.
Well,
Oh, maybe
they
he
need to
only
be
had
different
5
levels,
Digimon.
right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
need to be different levels.
Ow. But yeah, no.
Doesn't end the game on the spot, but it's going to be.
He does
Chitose
just get to
time.
Chitose.
Yeah, you get
and
to
draw
Chitose
it
through
all
it.
back.
Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, go for it. Go, Jay. Go, my son. Get through all of the cards you just put back on the top of the deck.
And you gain all that memory back too.
Yeah.
Well, you only gain 3 back, but
Yeah. So I guess if
much of them, not necessarily.
if Jay's able to do the same thing back to Alex, I would say that Jay is in a better spot than Alex if that is to happen, right? Yep, draws, trashes the Machine Digimon as his last one, pops the what do you call it? Pops the Delta, which he trashes his own, and then pops Jay's Delta,
Yep.
grabs a card back from trash, and then he can trigger all of his Chitoses here. So, I mean, not to mansplain how Alex should have played that, but I wonder if you really do actually choose to delete his Delta, other than to stop one check from getting through, because now he just gets to cycle through his deck.
Yeah.
Didn't pick any of those cards up.
Because
if,
DM
just
guard,
only
you don't
DM.
search
Yeah,
his
cool.
DM. Great for grabbing Insane Synthetic Monster, not so great for grabbing literally anything else.
For sure, for sure. Give me your trash. Show me what is in your trash now. It's a funny way to go about putting all your cards out on field, but nice.
Alex can end of turn delete the Millennium as well if
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a
if
good
Jay
setup.
doesn't get rid of it.
Did he use?
He's just sending.
No,
Yeah,
he used a synthetic monster, right?
yeah. He gets the
Yep.
Digivolve into a machine,
Cool. It's combo time.
more or less.
Yeah, Digivolving the Millennium one is massive for him here too. Just do the same combo your opponent just did to you. Get rid of all those cards in trash. We are going to sit here and keep putting 5 cards onto the top of the deck, back to back to back, I reckon.
Pretty much.
This is, I would say, where like the grind game
The
comes
thing
into...
is, though, Jay's in a much better spot. To
Oh,
do
for
that.
sure.
Because he's got all the Chitoses.
Yeah, and Alex only has the emerges, so...
Which you can't use now. No more Millennium.
Yes, nothing on board for Alex, and yeah, he's gonna have to just spend time looking for the. I guess he has 2 of the gain 5 Millenniumons in the trash. One is obviously going to the top of the deck,
Mhm.
but yeah, he's got a one for every level. Just figuring out what cards he's gonna put on the top of the deck, and then off to it. You don't want to give him.
He's
a
got to
rookie.
pick the order.
Yeah. You don't want to give
For
him a
me.
rookie immediately because that's just a free, Evo draw. Maybe like a level, I was going to say level 6 and then Millennium at the bottom, surely. Huh? Okay, sure. Yeah, Millennium has to go to the bottom. This is like one of the integral cards, but like, as you can see, there is another one in his trash. It just means that he's just going to have to go.
Now gets to swing 2 checks.
Yeah. I imagine even in this grind game that like both these players knowing how each other's deck functions really makes a huge difference to like how quickly they play this grind game. But we have been in this game for 15 minutes now so far.
Yeah.
First check, second check.
Oh!
Blaze, get that wee little laddie out of here. No combo for you.
It does just lock down the rest of Jay's turn.
Yeah, but I feel like you take it easy and put him. If Jay just
Crimson
puts
Blaze
him.
him. Just Crimson Blaze.
Oh, he does
Alex.
have Crimson Blaze in his deck. I didn't even see that.
Just Crimson Blaze Alex and be like, cool.
He's thinking on it for sure. But like, I don't know. Player 4 cost, put him to 1.
Evo and Raising.
Evo and Raising.
Crimson Blaze. Call it a day.
Yeah, he does it. Oh,
Yeah, we
funny.
saw
That's
Alex do
fun.
that to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what a matchup. What an interesting matchup. It is, funnily enough, it is interesting. I can't take that away from
Alex
the players.
is gonna
Hard plays,
Chitose.
Chitose, the turn ends, and then...
He'll gain the memory back
Oh, sorry,
off
he gains points, right.
Chitose.
Yep.
He's
just
just
did
gonna
it in a
set
way that
himself
looks
up, I
funny.
guess.
Yeah. He just has to hope his opponent doesn't have game,
Oh, there's Delta.
which is a
drawing card.
lot of hoping.
Oh, no, he drew a rookie. How did that get there?
Huh?
I drew the geezer that got put back on top of the deck.
Oh, true.
It's like, how'd that rookie get there? Ooh.
Yeah, no, I think Alex is just in the please don't hurt me, I'm begging you stage of this game.
Thing is, with 3
Holy
Chitose,
Jay. Holy man. Just cycle.
Jay kind of gets to just do whatever he wants.
That's what I mean, yeah. I think he's just so in the gas, ready to go now. He doesn't I don't know, like does he have a way to delete this Millennium on though? Like he doesn't have any of the options to delete it, so
No, he does not.
I don't know if there's other ways to delete it.
I mean, just
Hope
swing
it
and pray it
dies.
dies.
Yeah, pray it
like,
dies.
The deck is pretty big.
Yeah. Don't go to 0, man. You just lost your turn last game to another Chitose insecurity. Analog Youth.
Mm.
Yep. Down to 2 security on that one. Lives is an Analog Youth. Second check is a Ghazi. He's down to 1.
I think Digimon Goat Marcus Villamor is playing for first place in
Damn.
Fusion World.
Is it a main like regionals or an ulti cup?
Yeah, it's a regionals.
Nice. Good on him.
If not, he's high placing.
Nice.
So anyway, back to Millennium not dying.
Yeah, I mean, like, how are you Does he have to like assemble the other Millenniumon and then delete that Millenniumon maybe?
Don't know.
Yeah.
He's just checking what cards Alex has in trash.
Yeah. Again, not. It looks like he's getting the 5 out.
He can Digicross
Yeah.
into the other Millenni from hand.
Oh, because that one takes like DM sources. Eh?
So, the one that's
version 3.
in play on Jay's side right now.
Yeah, he can just scoop it up for the other Millenni.
He can
Digicross.
No. That Millenni has Digicross with a Chimera and Machine.
Oh.
This one has Assembly, which he can then use that to delete itself to play out another Millennium to then...
Yeah, do it again.
He only gets 4 memory, though. But he'll gain the memory back off the youth.
Yes, because it deletes the...
So, yeah, anyway,
I start
Jay
blasting.
might just... Yucky.
Oh my god.
I think he's deleting that Millennium.
Yeah,
to
right.
Get the sources in trash.
Double analog
and then play it back.
And then, yeah, just immediately... yeah, play it back. Use its effect. Put a bunch of Digimon on at the top.
Back. Which he plays it. Oh, yuck.
Pwah, brother. No, I meant like using that Millenni in the trap on the top to like put the sources
Thing
from
is,
Alex
right,
to the top of the deck.
Think he can delete himself. Butt deck 3 things. Play out a Millennium. Yuck.
Yuck indeed.
Yuck
What a deck. Is funny. It's funny. I mean, if I'm Alex, I probably just scoop this up and hope that game 3 goes better.
But the thing is, if Jay messes up the combo,
I'm not going to expect that somebody who is 3-0 and we are at this game state to muck up the combo.
I mean,
and it looks like they're looking over it.
Happened.
Looks like they're looking over at the judge. Did I cast a curse him? Oh, I just saw Jay look back in pain. Brother, I think I might have cursed it.
See what I mean?
And if I did, I'm sorry, Jay. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm a little silent just because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Just watching. Looks like the combo is continuing. Yeah. Okay. Oh no.
Did Jay doesn't get to extend?
I mean,
he doesn't have the Millennium. I don't think he has the Millennium. I think Alex might be able to just pull it out from here.
Oh, dude, that's so sad. Oh no.
Alex does need to be careful though.
I would like a preeminent. I'm sorry, Jay, for cursing. If it was a mistake. But that's crazy, dude.
Far out.
I mean, I'm seeing how much.
Delta gets to swing one check. Does Jay block?
Does that promo Millenniumon have blocker as well?
It does.
Oh, why? You just let it go through. If it hits Chitose and it doesn't die, then I feel like that's...
These other Chitoses in the trash.
You're right, they are. Yeah. I mean, you still got analogs, you still got the options.
Yeah.
It's a higher likely it doesn't die, and it does die. Damn, my fault. Should I be quiet?
I don't know, Dane.
I would have liked to have seen a game 3.
I mean, we probably will see a game 3.
Yeah.
Or this will end tie.
Yeah, I don't know how this
Depends
goes.
how long combo takes.
But I do also want to get food. I'm starving. Smile. Hungry.
I think we got to return at 12:50 or something.
What time is it now?
12:20. Yeah, 12:50 is
not bad.
Lunch break. So yeah, anyway, back to Millennium combos.
Yeah.
You guys like Millennium combos, right? Oh, yep. Yeah, just grab back the Millennium.
I assume that he has full combo again, right?
What
Like,
a cool, fun deck. Smile.
shut up. Nah, it's chill. I don't know. Like, yeah. This is just rough from Jay's perspective, I assume, because, and I'm just going off of social cues, right? Like, I'm just looking at each player's face. Alex looks like he's excitedly playing this game, and yeah, Jay is not. Assemble?
Smile. Assembly. Assemble and smile.
I just think it's just so, like, I wouldn't mind this kind of loop deck if it wasn't able to like keep turn as well as just hard playing a level 7 every turn.
He can delete the Millenni. He gets to delete himself, which is good, but he can play out another Millenni, and it will just loop well. I
Put the
think he
next
can
5
only go to
cards to the top.
1. He'll put J to 1. Oh, Analog Youth. Yum.
Gain 5, put 1.
Play this out. Chimera will deleting Chimera. Chimera delete machine. To delete Jay's Chimera. But Alex gets to resolve his first to DNA into a Millenni.
Yeah.
And then the Chimera is still deleted, but Alex can put it on top of Jay's
exactly.
deck before he gets to evolve.
Yeah. So yeah, make sure you hold that out. Show your opponent all these nice cards that are already in trash, Jay. Surely Alex forgets. And then I guess it's like a combo in response. What's chat saying?
Okay, so Jay didn't have the right combo of Machine Chimera to DNA because neither of them can delete each other.
Oh, is it because it's a different Chimera?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, Alex is putting the Chimera that's in
Nice.
play on top.
Yeah.
The correct play,
Yes,
by the way.
very much the correct play. Zed.
I don't know if there's another Digi there.
It's all 7s and 5s and a level 3. So no level 4.
And then I believe Millennium gets to delete, so we can just clear the...
Just 3, only gaining 3. Wow. So he's not keeping turn? I don't think he's keeping turn.
It doesn't
Mamma
keep
mia.
turn, but he needs to gain 3 memory. And then Millennium resolves... he's got Wicked God emerges. So you can just pop this Millennium.
And then do it again?
And just go again.
Okay, yeah.
Because he can Wicked God emerges, pop the Millennium.
Mm-hmm. Play out Millennium?
Play out a Wicked God.
Yeah.
Then Millennium effect, bottom deck the Chimera Machine to play a Millennium, to then delete the Millennium, to go into a Millennium.
Yeah. My word, man.
So
he
anyway,
plays Moon
I'm real comfy. Yeah, he's played Moon Millennium on, which will destroy Jay's hand. He didn't bottom deck the
I don't
sources.
think he has many cards in hand.
Did he bottom deck the sources? I don't think he bottom decked the sources.
Raggy. I think he's resolving the Moon first, and then he'll go to the Millennium.
Play that. Millennium.
He
He did not bottom deck. He just checked that. Yeah. First thing he did. It's like, yeah, I bottom decked, right? No? Cool.
Yeah. I mean, that's a mandatory effect regardless.
It
It is
is.
funny
You
that you
have
had
to
to like
bottom
look at the bottom of the deck to like do it, and his turn is over.
I guess he did not have the other Millenni.
I mean, it's in his
But
trash,
Moon Millenni
but not in his
gets
hand.
to trash a security when something dies.
Down to 2. I mean, one of Jay has to do it now, or they go into overtime and then whole nother game to play. So we're probably going to see a draw come through with this one.
I'd be very confident it's going to be a draw.
Right, yeah.
Unless Alex can pull it out from here, which I think he can. Depends what Jay does.
Yeah. Like, be sure, take it slow, but at the same time, I don't know if either of them know that it's 3 minutes left.
That's technically 7.
Yeah, technically 7:30, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I wasn't counting for overtime. Why?
Always got to account for overtime.
Yeah, I feel like it's like I can say it's 3 minutes left, and people know it's 3 minutes plus overtime. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm hungry enough that I
I
don't
don't
want to
have
see a
much.
third game.
I'm gonna be honest. There's
Yeah.
not much else I can really think of to say. for
Yeah,
this
like
matchup.
we've seen it. This is what we're talking about with the grind game, right? Like we've gotten to this point where both player has to play incredibly perfectly to OTK, and yeah, you know what turned in or what initially we thought was going to be the OTK turn turned into Alex's turn, and then Alex assumedly thought his turn looked like it was going to be an OTK, and it wasn't, and now we're just back and forthing.
Mm.
What the scallop? Okay, gains 2, hatches.
Because he's deleting himself.
Yeah, because
Yes.
he didn't delete a Digimon on the board, so shenanigans time.
Oh, he's playing out the combo again that can't kill themselves.
No, that's the correct Chimera.
Is it?
It's the other one that it looks.
Is that a
super
pre-release
weird.
one?
No, or it might be a pre-release, but yeah, no, this one,
Oh,
this one
the
is
right
what it's.
combo. Okay.
Yeah, it was the other one that looks super weird.
The non-foil? I don't know.
He's just got a square look to him. Deletes this.
Oh boy.
Is he able to?
I think Alex gets, if Alex has the right thing. Moon is still pending as well, by the way.
Does Moon have an undeletion?
No, Moon is when something dies, trash top security.
Fine. He deleted the other Millenni. I am just curious to see whether or not. Does it have to have sources to be able to do its undeletion effect? Like, put 3 to the bottom of the deck?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, no. It does not, no.
Okay.
But Jay can just put it to the top of the deck right now.
Yeah, just say, like, don't actually use your effect. Don't play.
Yeah.
Moon Millenni has come back, so it actually wasn't touched. But...
Moon Millennium was not deleted, but Moon
Yeah.
Millennium could just win game.
Yep. Going into overtime for 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
But yeah. Gain.
Keeps turn. He only needs to do 2 attacks. So
Moon will now trash a security.
you said that inflection like that was going to be an and at the end of it, and that's scary.
No. Now he just gets to swing.
Dog, swing
I think this is game.
Yes,
Yeah.
swing the delta. If he had a swung and it was Crimson Blaze.
Then yeah, swing. Cool.
Yeah, that's a cheeky little draw.
Damn.
Nah, glad to see both of them enjoying themselves though, and nice and friendly handshake at the end there. Nice. All right.
That's a DQ. How dare they be nice and friendly?
But yeah,
Pokemon Regionals.
thank you for watching so far. Again, as always, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you like. It looks like we're up to a pretty hefty amount of people who are watching the regional at the moment. And we have
419.
It's crazy, hey.
So good.
And that doesn't even account for whoever's watching on Twitch. So
yeah, if it's on Twitch.
So if you're enjoying it, yeah, let TAC know, because maybe we get more of these events.
Streams going.
Yeah, for sure, especially full day ones. Where again, shout out to TAC for letting us do this. I'm Dane. This is Nick. We're gonna go have a little lunch break, and we'll see you in. It's 12:50 is when the
20
next
minutes,
round starts. So
like
20 minutes plus a little bit of yapping. So we'll see you in a little bit. And bye.
Digimon News! Yeah, it's Digimon News time again! Let's check out the latest from the Digimon card game! Ta-da! It's the Elevus Booster Digimon Generation released in March 27th! Usually, this is where I show off a brand new card, but today, I'm going to show you the promo video instead! Are you ready? Then, here we go! There are way too many insanely awesome cards this time, and those gold flame LR cards too. But more than anything, the SV cards are just unbelievable. This time, I'm showing the actual cards. Check it out. They have that ink wash painting style, and they look so amazing, right? And guess what? The illustrator is the one and only Kenji Watanabe. It's absolutely the best. And the two low-powered cards of the set, Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode and Omnimon. Look at this. They're facing each other in the artwork. This is seriously incredible. They look way too cool. I totally want to collect both of them and display them together. So, the Advanced Booster Digimon Generation, packed with all these amazing cards, is scheduled to release on March 27th. Alright then, go check out our social media right now. Check. Next, today's event news. Digimon Card Game World Championship 25-26 World Final is finally happening this weekend. We plan to broadcast the final tournament to the championship match. Top tamers from every region around the world will gather. Let's witness together the moment when the world's #1 tamer from 25-26 season is crowned. Everyone, check out our official social media right now. there are way too many insanely awesome cards this time. And those gold flame LR cards too. But more than anything, the SP cards are just unbelievable. This time, I'm showing the actual cards. Check it out. They have that ink wash painting style, and they look so amazing, right? And guess what? The illustrator is the one and only Kenji Watanabe. It's absolutely the best. And the two low-powered cards of the set, Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode and Omnimon. Look at this. They're facing each other in the artwork. This is seriously incredible. They look way too cool. I totally want to collect both of them and display them together. So, the advanced booster Digimon Generation, packed with all these amazing cards, is scheduled to release on March 27th. Alright then, go check out our social media right now. Check. Next, today's event news. Digimon Card Game World Championship 25-26 World Final is finally happening this weekend. We plan to broadcast the final tournament to the championship match. Top tamers from every region around the world will gather. Let's witness together the moment when the world's #1 tamer from 25-26 season is crowned. Everyone, check out our official social media right now.
Apologies for that. We have just commenced. We have Jay and Alex playing. Jay is on Vortex. I versed him yesterday in Ultimate Cup. Strong deck. Everyone loves Vortex, right, Dane?
I do. It's a cool deck.
Yeah.
Should we just put it on the players while they're
No. Like time started.
Oh, well, time start? Yeah. Chillin'.
Sorry. Bit all over the place. They didn't give us much warning as to when the round would start.
Yeah, they kind of just
They
said
kind of
round
just
is starting.
Yeah, just
I
like
haven't-
here's the round.
Yeah, I can't even see like where like the big bulk of the players. I guess
It's
all
just
the
all
Dragon
the
players are sitting
yeah,
down.
all the Dragon Ball players
Oh,
just
standing up.
finished. So
Yeah. No, it's cool.
but yeah, so it should be Vortex versus Apps.
No way that's apps.
No, it's Shine. That's right?
I saw red. Like,
I thought I saw Gaiamon. Maybe it's Heroes.
yeah, I'm curious. We'll see how we go.
So yeah, of course.
Vortex.
Justin and Andrew. Justin's
I
on
didn't say J.
Vortex.
Oh,
It said
yeah,
J
yeah.
before.
What's going on over there? Why are they so close? Be gone.
Yes, just play Tarot. Oh, it's
Blue
Imperial.
egg. Oh, Imperial. Nice.
Okay, that makes more sense. It's all the gold border stuff.
True. No, you're right.
Run me through a loop, bruh. Oh,
Okay, good start. Just slamming the forecast Davis. You know,
he's
I'm
gonna
not gonna
grab
lie.
Lamb and Imperial.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised that they still run the Davis after all these years. But it is
It's
just
so
so good for
good.
the deck, right? Like forecast, Search 2, green
And
and
it's a memory
a
center.
blue. and a memory sets, which is oh my god, he's the
good
best
God.
that ever. Every single Imperial player is first checked Davis Ken. Be
Every
for
time.
real, man.
Every time.
Oh, be for real. That's crazy. Every time. All
I don't
right,
think
this
I've
game.
ever seen.
Oh, double pail. So like he's grabbing one of the pails. Ah,
I don't think I've ever seen an Imperial player miss Davis Ken around turn 1.
that's what I'm saying. Look. Maybe I sound a little salty. I'm not. This is incredibly funny. But like every single time, it's Davis Ken first check. Never seen better God gamers in my life. Straight into the Lydramon. Doesn't suspend anything, but that is accounting for either side of the source. I can't imagine that he's not going to find either a green or a blue Digimon here. So gets the Stingmon. Stingmon is going to DNA end of turn, and then he's going to gain a memory back.
Gain a memory back, and then he's going to strip sources and gain a memory back.
Gain another memory. Why not?
And this Pale is really sick because
It
you
is
can
really
just
good, yeah.
when it attacks,
Oh my
you get to
God.
Whop. You will.
And like you don't even need jamming. Like it just
So
can't
I
be
imagine
deleted in
he's
battle
probably
now, so-
running BT12 Imperial Dragon mode.
Yeah.
Which means he'll swing Pale, evolve to it for 1, continuing his turn. And then it'll unsuspend, and then he can swing with it again, and then end of that attack, evolve to fighter mode for 2 less, which it only costs 2, and unsuspend and do more shenanigans. But we will see.
We'll see how it goes. I mean, it is literally turn 2, so like
Swing
he might just not
security,
have all the
WB
pieces.
draw.
He's clearly like taking a fair bit of time just to think about it.
I mean,
So
yeah, even just going into fighter mode here, draw, evolve by effect, bottom deck, unsuspend, GG's, 2 checks.
it does 2 checks, right? Yeah.
Bang, bang. Your turn.
I mean, what a difference hitting Davis Ken and security means. But it is what it is, like
Imperial gameplay.
it is Imperial moment. Good on him.
So he's going to evolve for 1.
Like I'm sure he has.
I think he could go. It'd be interesting to see if he can go all the way up. He's doing the handmaid.
Oh, okay. I was like, bro, what?
Because he hit Galemon
Yeah.
in security, so he can go into the Grand Gale.
Yeah,
or
no.
2. Grand Gale when.
Why does this one for 2?
Because he used the cost reduction
So
tarot.
true. Yeah, cost reduction.
Unlike Elizamon, the cost reduction tarot is actually really good.
Yeah.
So anyway, he can now play out he can suspend the dragon or the fighter mode. Fighter mode will get a chance to respond to this as well.
Yeah.
Play out the tarot.
I think he was asking.
Play.
He was asking the judge if it was
1,
like
2,
his
3.
point to interact.
Grab some stuff. And then I believe fighter mode then resolves. It can suspend something and then bottom deck a suspended thing.
Yeah.
So
Nah, that's great. Oh, there goes the stack.
and it gets to unsuspend. And now he can just handmain, do it again.
Was it no? Well, I was gonna ask. Was it because so like I haven't fully read this particular fighter mode. Is it when a Digimon becomes suspended, or is it when like
when
fighter mode becomes
Digimon
suspended?
are played or evolve, you
Yep.
may suspend one Digimon. If it was by and unsuspend this Digimon.
Yep.
Suspend one of your opponents, unsuspend this Digimon. Then, if it was by effects, bottom deck one of your opponent's suspended Digimon.
Yeah, cool. Okay, sweet. Yeah.
It's very strong.
Yeah, and I guess in that timing, it's just really rough for the Vortex player. But yeah, answering it pretty well for the most part, I will say. With the Vortex, with the Vortex, with the Medigallant, slamming it down, paying the full 7.
Gallant's now a blocker.
And getting rid of that fighter mode. The only problem, obviously, now that he has to deal with is
Partition
there's
and Pale
2
Dragobur.
two more level 4s on the field. That doesn't even account for the level 3 that's going to come out from the Davis Ken. Plus, he can just pay 3 to play another one.
And he's got Hammer Spark in hand too.
Yeah, like
Andrew
on the left.
Wow. Pale Dragobur.
Andrew on the left is gaming. I will say is the best way to put it right now. He is about to. I mean, he's got so much memory. I can see why he chose not to use the Davis Ken because Medieval gets to play.
For context as well, Andrew's swing here will allow him to evolve into another fighter mode
Oh my.
which when digivolving will bottom deck the Terramon, then spend the Gallant, unsuspend itself, and bottom deck it.
My
So he just
word,
clears
bro.
the entire board.
Just
And
gone.
it's like it was never
Everything's
there.
gone. Does it have jamming?
He,
Oh yeah, because of the pale, right?
yeah,
Can't
can't die in battle.
Yep.
Swing one more time.
He's
And
still got
then
6
it
memory
would be
to
very
just...
funny to see Omni X the game, right?
Oh, what does he
But,
mean by that? Let's get rid of all this security now that I think about it. And his
yeah.
opponent is at 1. That's my fault. Playing out the rookie, just gone for another
1, 2,
search
3.
on the dragon mode. Nice. I mean, this just looks like a really aggressive version of the deck too.
That's just Imperial, dude. That's not even an aggressive version of Imperial. This is just what Imperial does now.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm thinking of it from the context of like seeing from before where they would just like go to the other dragon mode that suspends down a tamer, and then they just sit on that, and they were trying to like either ace play you or like stop you from playing in that direction. Like you get an extra check out of that, so you're always doing 3 checks. But like, I look at it from the perspective of if you're doing that dragon mode where you're playing out 2 bodies and then doing well more security checks, then
there's the Altard X Vmon.
Yeah, can't say I'm
one of the
biggest fan of it,
one of the nicer screenshot Altards.
Nicest. Oh, screenshot alt.
Screenshot
I thought you said
alts.
screenshot, and I was
screenshot alts.
Yeah.
Referencing that Raise Greymon.
True.
But yeah, no. So
plays out a 3 cost.
He's in a
his opponent
good
to 2.
spot.
Fantastic spot.
Got the
His opponent
Pale
has no setup other than one tamer, nothing in raising.
There's too much Justin can do here.
At best, he just, I imagine, plays out the another Metagallant, or he'll just like, you can go pretty far by like,
If he plays Metagallant though,
it just doesn't
he
do
doesn't
enough,
have 2 things to suspend. The fighter mode will suspend something,
game.
unsuspend. Yeah, next game. It
plenty
was
of what ifs, but it was always going to be next game.
Yeah.
Just an incredibly turboed game by the first check, which is Imperial, right? Like sometimes that it just is that way, that your opponent can be like, oh, I just want one little chip check and the game is over
like
completely for it.
Yep.
Bit
unfortunate, but that was 10 minutes.
You know what? After what is it, 3 back-to-back
After Millennium
draws, and I'm
it
happy
wasn't
to
3 back-to-back draws.
Well, not draws, but like long games.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see a bit of a faster game for that game 1. We'll see how game 2 and 3 goes. It could take another 20 or 35 minutes plus overtime, 5 minutes. 40.
But yeah, no. Just average Imperial gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's another strong deck at the moment. Fellas 4-0, which is cool to see. I know that a lot of the players who just got all of the the recent support really wanted to show up for it, because in my experience, people who love Imperial are dedicated to the deck, no matter how bad it is at the time.
Imperial could just high roll again, and this round's over, and we'll go to a nice long break. We might be able to just catch up with you guys for a bit.
Yeah.
Alternatively, Vortex could just set up and just be like, yeah, cool. You have an Imperial. That's cool.
Yeah, literally, right? Like if he gets Vortex on the board, how much can his opponent do about it, right? Like if he's able to, like, because when his form of deletion is through battle, so he's not partitioning through those.
Correct.
Those effects. So I am curious to see how that goes. I never want to see a big old washout. I want to see these long games.
Yeah. We've already kicked it off. Worm and breeding into Sting.
Yep.
Opponent just slams XV next turn. And we go into Pale and we call it a day, right?
Yes, sir.
Justin does not want to
head.
give his opponent too much memory here, but I feel like he's about to give his opponent 3.
He's got to give him 3, right? Like
there's you'd want to put him to 1, but yeah.
Unless well, I mean, what can you do in Vortex to pay 1 at this point, right? Like
you'd have to have the Shoto.
Exactly, but like, oh no, but even
that's Grand Gale, and
wow.
Yeah, it is.
That is.
I think he's missing XV.
Missing XV.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have the pieces. Otherwise,
raise.
pushed out.
Wow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. The literal reaction, just
That's so
yeah,
funny.
right.
Hey, that's one Davis Ken to the bottom of the deck. So
But
It
yeah, now
doesn't-
you just play the other one.
yeah, it doesn't
And,
do it on play. I for a sec I was like, is it on play? But yeah.
Justin has a turn to respond and try and get into this vortex.
I see the Zephyr Ace in his hand. Maybe he moves, gets rid of the wee little bird, but he is putting a
Zephyr
an ace on the board.
5 as well.
Does it really cost 5 on its
Yeah.
just regular Evo? That's crazy, dog. Suspend it
Might
down.
be 4.
He hasn't got a way to actually like swing in
Might
turn
be
either.
4 on a level 5 like vortex warrior.
Surely it's. I mean,
It's
surely it's 4. but
definitely 5 regularly though.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure.
5 green, 4 on a vortex, and then is it 2 over
1.
1? Yep. Get that check in.
Here
Oh
comes
no,
Davis
brother.
Ken. No, Vmon. That's just another
We didn't
Davis
learn
Ken.
the
It's like,
first
uh-oh.
time. Yeah.
Who won game 1? The Imperial player won game 1.
Yeah.
Now we're here.
Good start.
He played Kokotori.
Yep. Unsuspends the body for suspending Kokotori.
True.
And then, I mean, that gets him an extra draw with
I don't-
his.
I don't-
Or is it?
So
I don't know if he's running the gummy that suspends his opponent's Digimon control.
okay. He's running the
Zephyr,
Zephyr,
Unsuspend,
which gets to unsuspend, suspend.
and then that will let him
And
play
then
out a
he
Digimon.
can
He can
vortex
into it.
into the Vmon.
Gain 2.
It'll play out another Digimon. Oh, sorry, he hasn't won the battle yet.
Yeah.
When he suspends, he gets to play out another Digimon, which he's going to play out the Galemon,
Nice,
which
nice.
then just warps.
This Gale is so good.
No, you got to resolve Gale. Yeah.
Oh.
He's just.
Okay. Well, I
he's
mean,
not choosing not
it
to
was-
evolve with the Galemon.
it would cost him too much. Like putting his opponent to 2 is probably like the best possible point that we can get it to.
And piercing 1 check.
Pierces for 1 check.
and
It's just a Ladramon, thankfully.
Unfortunately, couldn't get into the vortex.
Now we see whether or not Imperial is playing the same game.
I feel
There's
like
the XV.
I'm not sure the Kokotori was actually worth it there.
You reckon?
I don't think so. Because
yeah.
the Safaga would have unsuspended itself anyway and suspended the Vmon. And then you can just swing at the Vmon, keeping turn, and then end of turn, evolve Vortex.
Hmm.
'Cause he has the Vortex in hand.
Oh, he does too. Yeah. Interesting.
And then you just go, cool, I've got Vortex, what do you have?
Yeah. 2 costs go to the XV. He's gonna gain 2 back when when.
He's
It's
about
when.
to do it.
It's when. But when he DNA Digivolves here, because both of these Digimon gain
Oh,
1
but he
for
does
each of
have
them.
the Safaga Ace in hand, so this is an okay board to stay at.
I guess, yeah, like, I imagine from his perspective, he just wants to, like, stick on this Digimon and then
You'll
ace
get to
out.
strip 3.
Wow. But he's not unaffected, so, like, I don't know, dude. This is risky if you didn't want to just go to
Everything suspends and
Vortex.
can't unsuspend.
because like we were saying before, I don't know. You know, I haven't played Vortex Zephyr a lot, but from my
Problem
perspective,
is, if he uses the ace to bottom deck this
it just
Pyultra,
partitions, right?
it partitions,
Yeah.
and then he doesn't care. Then he can just walk.
Yep.
Oh,
Got the effect.
the
to
Zephyr is
suspend,
all
play out another
turns.
Digimon, just not
that is
good enough.
important.
Or he's shaking his head because he's playing out a Digimon he doesn't wanna really have to play out. Pale gets suspended down.
Mm.
I mean, it stops him from swinging 2 checks, which means that he's, you know, a little shorter on it. And Justin clearly has like a pretty wide board now. So even if he gets rid of this Zephyr with the new, this is the new fighter mode, hey?
This is the new fighter
Yeah,
mode.
cool. And then bottom decks. How many does a bottom deck? Bottom decks 2?
Bottom deck's 1. So it'll bottom deck 1 on Evo, and then
No, unsuspend
it'll
bottom decks?
unsuspend and bottom deck another.
Yes.
Suspend that, and then bottom deck another. But he just hard Evo'd into it, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't bottom deck another one. It's only if it
it's
evolves
only
by
an
effect.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess Justin is still a bit under the thumb of this Digimon, but like
Justin
if he
is
just
locked
goes
down, unfortunately.
But if he goes Vortex, is he not like if he just Now vortexes, is he not in
I
a perfect
I
spot?
think he has to Evo.
Becomes unaffected, unsuspends, suspends his opponent's
No, but it
Digimon?
has to suspend one of his Digimon to become unaffected.
Oh, okay, I see.
He can just go Vortex and be like, cool, deal with it.
Yeah, like if your opponent tries to swing to start like getting checks in, then
Yeah.
die.
He just
lol.
battle it.
Yeah. And I mean that's
Not
probably
too
good
much
enough.
Andrew can do that.
I do wonder whether or not he's gonna.
Oh, when Digivolving, he can suspend the Imperial and then fight it.
Did-
Vortex is actually the answer here.
Did I not fucking say that?
I'm not listening.
I literally, I think I said that, and then you were like, no.
No,
I think,
no.
actually, I think it was because I said suspending the fighter doesn't give your vortex
Yeah.
unaffected, which is important. But like, yeah, just fight it. Just fight. Just win. Would you say that? Nah, I'd win.
I mean,
Emblem.
oh, I wouldn't have done that. He has Vortex. I would have.
Confused, man. I'm so confused.
Yeah, he just bottomed. Why would you? Not, why would? That was a bit loud.
Sorry.
Why
a
would
little
you
hard
not
to tell
just
with these
Evo
headphones on.
Vortex though?
I'm not the one.
I think he's
here
just
playing
mentally
this.
given up, to be honest.
He might have been
He
mentally
looks a bit
destroyed.
defeated.
He might have been mentally destroyed by the Davis Chirk first last game, but no, sorry. It's I don't know. Minor
It's
misplay, I
rough, but
suppose.
yeah.
this is fighter mode's game to win, or Imperial.
And he
Yeah,
does
just
have
start
piercing, so
swinging
he's just
through
gonna
things.
clear the board.
Bottom deck the other one, and then unsuspend
It's
and
when
swing through the next.
attacking as well, and
Crazy card.
it is
man.
once per turn. The when attacking is once per turn. 2 checks.
Oh, but it doesn't unsuspend?
No, because Digimon wasn't played or evolved.
Okay.
So now he just plays something.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised he didn't use the Davis Ken as starter main, but like I assume it like part of it is just wanting to make sure he keeps like resources in hand. He might have only had that Vmon in his hand at the time. Much to consider. I mean, this is a cool trying to think of the word for it. A cool example of how fighter mode plays. Ended his turn by just putting his opponent to 1, going a sting in the back. What really can Justin do? I guess he can maybe like, if he has a better level 5 and he's not breaking, maybe he goes the Grand Gale that like suspends itself and becomes unaffected. But is it enough to stop your opponent from swinging through the rest of the security? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Keeps palming this Zephyr Ace, but he might just
I think he's
Medigallant.
missed the opportunity,
can't,
to be honest.
He can't Medigallant.
No.
Don't.
I would
He just
not.
doesn't have a level 5, I imagine.
I don't think he's got the level 5, but like, he's missed a big opportunity in not evolving the Vortex last turn.
I am a little surprised by that, honestly, because maybe it's just maybe he just doesn't have an understanding of the matchup. Because
It could be
I
that.
think a lot of people wouldn't have expected something like fighter mode to have gotten this far.
Yikes.
Suspending your Digimon, unsuspend.
To bottom deck the Imperial.
I imagine.
It'll then play out the 2 pieces, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
And then unsuspend Zephyr, and it won't get to Vortex at anything.
Yeah.
And there's a reason I no longer run the Ace.
Yeah, I mean, how many times have we said it that like the aces are a little bit phased out?
Yeah.
I would probably run it if mine looked like that, though, to be honest. That is a really nice card.
He's got this deck high rarity. I mean, he's got the Emblem Terror there.
Yeah. So I don't fault anybody for running that. I can see the Alt-Art Vortex in hand. I think from Andrew's perspective, it's take it a little slow and just get...
you've got
I thought he was going to swing that sting, man. That's crazy. Yep, suspend it down. Just go swinging. No more thinking. Only do.
They can't unsuspend, which is important to note, because the Zephyr Ace can no longer unsuspend.
Yeah, in case you...
and I feel like,
play another one out, make a second pale.
I think he's just going to go into
He's got 10 memory.
U-Pale.
He had 10 memory, basically.
Yeah, U-Pale, can't be deleted in battle. Then he's just going to swing, evolve fighter mode, bottom deck.
Yeah. 2 checks, and
I could see the vision now. Bang. This new fighter mode is so good. Bottom deck, unspent, bottom deck, overflow, basically almost go to max.
Yep.
2 checks, bang, bang, and then
Writings
just
on the walls.
swing
Here.
pile,
Unsuspend
unsuspend,
and swing
and
the game.
swing game.
GG.
That is
All right.
rough.
Hell of a game.
That's it.
Yeah. 23 minutes left on the timer. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling back here. You gotta let me know.
Relaxed.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, no, that's
it. I mean,
that's
that's
around.
yeah. Look, we joke that like Davis can in the first game, but that is how the deck wants to run. All it needs is one Davis Ken to hit the board, and it is running. There's a lot of games where you'll play against either Imperial players or they'll be playing, and they're just like, damn, I didn't see Davis Ken. I didn't see my level 4. I didn't see this. A lot has to go right for Imperial. So I never I don't know. I don't dog it for that. But
Look, I'll be honest. I think Justin not evolving the Vortex was the biggest
bit of a silly move.
moment.
Yeah.
Because you Evo the Vortex, suspend the Imperial. You're not unaffected, so it can't unsuspend, but you can trigger the effect to delete the Imperial by battle.
Just battle
because
it.
Imperial's only 13.
Yeah.
And Vortex is 14.
Yeah, and then you're able to. Then it doesn't partition. It's able to just.
It gets rid of the body. Like, of course, then they're just gonna do stuff. But the second they suspend, you just battle it again.
Yeah, exactly. Should we see maybe about asking one of the boys for a? I mean, I was gonna say asking for an interview, but there's not.
I think it's fine. We've got time. We'll probably cut to break, take a bit of extra time, and come back.
Have a little chat or something like that. But
yes.
I mean, yeah, Imperial is looking pretty nice. That was what's the word for it? That was like a well-oiled machine.
Oh yeah,
that just worked. Both games saw everything. Get
Mm-hmm.
started. Boom, 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 boom. Die. Be gone. I don't want to see you no more.
I don't want to deal with the Vortex.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I think aces are kind of dead in this format. Unfortunately, dual cards are the future.
Yeah.
We've got this.
Yeah. I think there's certain circumstances where it's great. Obviously, the Omni takes really good advantage of its own ace. But cards like Zephyr Ace it's pretty hard to, I guess, unless if you have the Grand Gale that is like, hey, I'm unaffected, and then you ace into it and it stays unaffected, then it's not fantastic from where I'm standing. It just feels like a card that's like, well, he is here now, and having a hard play it. Holy moly! I obviously understand that he probably wasn't able. He didn't have a level 5 in hand, but that is.
It feels like
rough.
he just shot himself in the foot, unfortunately. But
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Zeph is just really good at breaking. So outside of this outside of the Vortex conversation.
Hey man, look, I got that Shoto Kazuma luck. I've every now and then in testing I'll brick with it, but aside from that, I think I bricked once yesterday.
Outside of that, you're the main character. That's
yeah,
what I mean.
bro.
Yeah.
I got those. I share my birthday with Shoto Kazuma. It's March 20th. So you just gotta build the deck, share the luck, share the love.
Share the luck, share the love. Hey, I play Alter S because I love a bit of gambling, but man,
it doesn't love you.
I was gonna say it. I am the luckiest man on earth. Shoutouts to the missus. I love my missus.
Yep.
Luckiest man on earth.
All right. Well,
all right. Let's take a little break.
And we'll come back.
They still got 20 minutes on the round timer.
24 minutes to go.
Yeah, so including overtime is 25. And we might pop back in. We'll see how we're feeling.
Yeah, we'll come back around 1:40.
Yeah. But this gives us an opportunity to at least talk to some of the players and be like, how you doing? Are you happy? Is life good? And they're like, stop asking! And then, yeah.
All right. Bye,
Should I push the button? Okay. Bye-bye. Have fun. Boom.
Digimon News. Yeah, it's Digimon News time again. Let's check out the latest from the Digimon card game. Ta-da! It's the Advanced Booster Digimon Generation releasing March 27th. Usually, this is where I show off a brand new card, but today I'm going to show you the promo video instead. Are you ready? Then here we go! are way too many insanely awesome cards this time, and those gold flame LR cards too. But more than anything, the SP cards are just unbelievable. This time, I'm showing the actual cards. Check it out. They have that ink wash painting style, and they look so amazing, right? And guess what? The illustrator is the one and only Kenji Watanabe. It's absolutely the best. And the two low powered cards of the set, Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode and Omnimon. Look at this. They're facing each other in the artwork. This is seriously incredible. They look way too cool. I totally want to collect both of them and display them together. So, the advanced booster Digimon Generation, packed with all these amazing cards, is scheduled to release on March 27th. Alright then, go check out our social media right now. Check. Next, today's event news. Digimon Card Game World Championship 25-26 World Final is finally happening this weekend. We plan to broadcast the final tournament to the championship match. Top tamers from every region around the world will gather. Let's witness together the moment when the world's #1 tamer from 25-26 season is crowned. Everyone, check out our official social media right now.
Alrighty, so the next round should begin shortly. We're just waiting on the final results to be reported. Dane's not paying attention to round timer.
I saw you sitting over here, and then somebody called me and said hi, and I was like, "Oh, hello." So I just figured I'd say hi.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But I haven't seen any call-outs. The timeout's not
called
going.
Timer. Yeah, they just called
Okay.
it. Next round should be up shortly.
Yeah.
Figured we could yap a little.
Feel free to yap a little. Can I see chat?
You can have a look at chat. There's not much going on.
What are you
talking
up
about
to, chat?
Gamamon.
Talking about Gamamon. Is there much to talk about Gamamon other than new cards?
No, not really.
This is from Meteor 1. Keen to get back on the Imperial wagon. Imperial's sick. Oh, and Gamma. That'll be nice to play again. Even if it's not as good as the others, yeah. Let's go. Oh, Digipanda showing up at the perfect time. Hello, brother. We're about to go into the next round, so... Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what's played.
I had to do a little sprint outside of the event to go and get a monster, because, you know, doctors keep saying something about addiction, but the real
question is what flavor?
No, the black ones, like the normal ones, no sugar.
Basic bitch.
It's not. It's so good. It's like I need the chemical flavor in me, and I don't understand why the white monster gets so glazed because it's
not that good.
It's so boring.
It's all right.
What's the other one that's good?
Mango Loco is my favorite.
Is that the like I want to say like
it's just sugar in a can. I'm gonna be so honest. It's the one with the skeletons on it.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. I guess for the like juice flavored ones, I'm for pairings goes, but for the juice ones, I'm more for like the purple, like the grape one, or peach is crazy as well. That's always good. But when they finally released like the no sugar black one, I was like, God has sent his strongest soldier to find every single no sugar monster under the sun, and that's me. So they're just so yummy.
Yeah, I'm keen to see who is on stream this round.
Yeah.
I think they've just been doing table 1 the whole time, undefeated players.
Yeah, I guess you could probably go for like a pair down or something like that now, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Do we know how many rounds there actually is? Is it 7 or is it 8?
This is round 6, so there's either 1 or 2 more rounds.
Okay. Cool. Exciting. This has gone by super quickly too. I don't know about you, but I feel like it being 2 o'clock and
2 o'clock,
and going to the 6th round
Australian
is like,
Eastern Standard Time as well.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's good.
Almost.
But it feels like it's just gonna be over out of nowhere. And I'm gonna be so sad for it.
Oh, that's all good.
Have I got my water down here somewhere?
I don't know.
Oh, I knocked it over. Life is good.
But yeah, no.
What's a deck you want to see right now?
I want to see right now?
Yeah.
Puppets. I'd love to see puppets just show up.
Yeah. I mean, I keep hearing that people who are playing puppets are doing really well. So, interesting. One of the fellas I was just talking to looks like he's up on the stage at the moment.
Oh yeah, he got 4th at Gundam yesterday.
Nice.
Pretty good.
I was hanging out with Georgia, but I'm just so bad with names. So like, I find myself just having to reiterate and like constantly ask people like, I'm sorry, I have to ask you again, who the hell are you? Nah, I don't say it like that. I can't.
He shows up every event and he's like,
Literally,
I feel like I recognize you, but I've never seen your face before. What's your name?
Yeah, it's like here's like the circle of people I know, and then somebody's like, hey Dane, and I'm like,
so yeah, don't get personally offended if you ever meet him at an in-person event and he's like, I've never met you before, who are you?
I'll be like, oh hey, it's nice to meet you, and then just turn to Nick and be like, who the hell is that?
Well, that's
that's
that guy from that place.
Yeah, no, it's good.
You met him at that one regionals.
Nah, it's whatever. I'm just bad with names. That's all it is, and it is what it is. But yeah, man, my knuckle is sore. We went to a little arcade yesterday, and there was one of those like those punching bag things, and I just laid into it, and I could feel like within an hour that was like swelling, and I'm like, damn, maybe I went a little too crazy.
Looks like we have Mark and Wesley. Oh, 4-1. We don't have the undefeated round going.
Interesting.
That's nice to see.
Yeah.
Something a bit different.
Get it 1 under.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm keen to see what they're playing.
Yeah, for sure.
Timer hasn't started yet. We'll give it a bit longer. We'll cut to the table feed.
Yeah, good timing too, because I literally was just talking to Mark with some of like his little group were like standing in a circle, and I said hi, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" So very, very cool. I'm excited. Couple more games.
Looks like people want to see hybrids. Everyone wants to see hybrids.
I
We
wonder
all love hybrids.
do you not like hybrids?
I love purple
Oh
hybrids.
yeah, weird question for me to ask you now that I've said that out loud.
Oh, yeah?
No, that's what I mean. Is I'm saying it is a weird question for me to ask you.
Do you not like hybrids?
I forgot.
Yeah, I
for a
love
sec,
purple
right?
hybrids, man. Purple hybrids is great.
Yeah. Number one OC purple hybrid player.
I wouldn't say number one anymore. I got outplayed at Nats. Big sad.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't the highest placed purple hybrids at Nats.
Oh.
I just missed out.
Nice. They're getting started. What was I gonna say?
Oh,
is that
hey,
Ty on the
it's
right?
puppets.
Oh, puppets.
Look
Okay,
at me go.
nice.
Look at me go. Marks on puppets.
Did my friend have a little bit of insider knowledge, perchance?
No. I didn't know.
Okay. Yep.
I would. I mean, puppets is one of those really sick decks. Like it's another Liberator deck,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Vortex, but it's so much more consistent.
True,
Unlike
but it's also
every other
so
Liberator deck,
exclusive.
it got two emblems.
Mm.
It has two sets of like tamers
Yeah, two
and
completely different
like
players, yeah.
Evo lines.
Yeah.
It is way like more explosive.
Is
It's
that Gallant on the right too? I think it might be Gallant. We'll see.
Those
I saw a lot of
sleeves are
red.
a bit How you going?
What's the matter, man? You scared of seeing a woman?
Yes.
Help! Nah, that's cool. I guess like, so yeah, puppets on the left.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
Gallant.
Gallant.
Oh no, it's Medusa. That's the Medusa egg.
Oh.
We're like, yeah, it's Digimon. It's clearly Gallant. No, it's Medusa.
I think I thought I saw some red, and I was like, oh yeah, it's like it's Medusa, and then I think I saw another card that I was like, oh yeah, it's Gallant.
The Liberator mirror.
Here we are.
You know, I love the Liberator mirror.
Is it a mirror?
It's not a mirror.
I know it's not
just
a mirror.
Liberator
I'm
into
just like,
Liberator.
Yeah, it's a what do you call it? Webcomic fight deck.
Yeah, I
Here.
guess.
There goes Blinding Ray to the bottom of the deck.
Didn't need it anyway.
Who
Puppet
really
go
does?
Burrs.
Puppet does go Burt. Good
Yeah.
stuff for both.
I would
new
love
training,
to watch Medusa just go there.
That would be very funny.
Would be very cool.
New training coming out of the woodworks on that first turn. We haven't seen that once this entire tournament.
This
but
is true.
yeah, these cards, they're
nutty.
They're nutty. If you're able to like play two different color ones, it just gets better every one that gets hit in security, everyone that oh yeah, bye to Dimetramon.
Didn't need it anyway.
Yeah, just getting it out of the way.
I think the best thing he could do, just
Demetra on the
another
back.
Demetra in the back.
The Progress promo Demetra. This is
Yeah,
the
I was
first
about to
time
say that's the promo one.
I've seen anybody like at a competitive event running this one.
I don't run it.
No.
Makes me kind of sad that I don't. It is a cool promo.
It has a Progress on it,
It's
right?
security effect as well. So
Yeah.
if it gets checked in security, it comes down.
I wonder if he's playing it in the same style that like Puppets does, where it's like, oh, you hit my level 4 in security, get effed up now.
Don't know.
Oh.
Interesting.
I don't know the name of this tamer or this level 4.
Kokeshi?
Kokeshi, yeah.
Kokeshi Mon.
Playing out a second tamer, getting another Mirai. Mirai is
I believe it's Mirai.
Yeah.
This one's Mirai, like future,
Yeah.
and then Mirai is the
yeah, it's the
Master
Lady
Tamer.
Devi, yeah,
Yeah.
Master.
Why do we struggle?
I think we struggle in all things we do. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, I think the craziest thing to me about Puppets, and only just because I saw it in Mark's hand just now, is being able to run that specific Sister CL and being able to
Gain memory.
not only gain memory, but Evo over it with your level 5.
Now imagine if we got
That's
Noir.
crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does Noir do anything different to these CLs?
No. Noir is the exact same card,
Gotcha.
but it's Noir in Japan, CL
so
in
it's-
English. But yeah,
It's banned.
so he's played out the Hanimon.
Got back his Central.
I believe.
How far can he
Is that
go?
the old one?
Was it the old one? I think it was the EX11.
I'm not sure.
It was the one he hit out of security to go back from.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
Kakashi,
Gain a
trash
memory.
your security, gain a memory. Not that you want to be trashing that card from your security stack. I'm gonna be so real. And he hit a training.
That is pretty
That's
damn
not
good.
good.
I guess it
Well,
living
now you're
here.
just training into Lamia and just here's
Yeah.
Medusa.
Yeah. No, I think there's like both sides of these decks just live on the edge of the game being over. These are both incredibly fast OTK decks, so we might just be seeing a 25-minute. We'll see.
He
I
has
guess
he has Owen as well. I feel like he's missing a piece.
I
Otherwise,
know have been the level 5, right?
he has to be missing a piece. Otherwise, you just push out here, no?
Oh,
Yeah,
Wesley
leaving
didn't.
raising.
Wesley didn't. Okay,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Sorry, I was looking
play
at
out.
Mark's hand.
Yep, Owen and a nice.
Yep, just get the search again. Start
Mark's
of
just checking that it doesn't
turn, or
play
is it
from
start
trash. This is start of main.
Yep.
God, if it was start of turn, it'd be
It
so
would be
much better.
crazy.
There's the
There's
Lamia.
Lamia.
I'm pretty sure you
Bye
just
bye, Crimson.
yeah, Crimson's gone. Just grab Cyber and Lamia. Call it a day.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he just gets to warp.
Yeah. Very interesting too that like people were initially / originally like playing the Cyberdramon, and then they super heavily shifted away from it, and now it's so back, I guess.
It's just Lamia at home.
Yeah. Well, Lamia at home, it seems like it's a little bit better than the other Lamia, the one that has progress on
It's
it.
better than the Progress Lamia.
Yeah.
But it's just this Lamia at home.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's the this Lamia is.
And now he
killing.
gets to hand rip his opponent, cycle 1, gain
Gain
2
2.
memory. And then he can just pop the training and go into Medusa.
For 1.
Or alternatively, go into Styrako for 4.
True.
But I think you just Medusa for
Medusa
1.
one.
Draw.
I
Delete the
assume that.
Kokeshi. Yeah, you get rid of the Kokeshi because that's the one that it's going to continuously give you memory.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gets to bottom deck something, and I imagine you bottom deck that Shushu.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good target.
Bottom deck the Shushu. Give him a token.
The Central plays the from trash, right? The Shushu, or is it from hand only?
Yeah, it plays from trash.
Okay. Dreadnought, make a swing at the end of the turn. It just has rush on the card.
Yeah, it has rush. He's like,
sorry, Mark.
Mark's like, that can't attack, and it's like,
it just got played this turn.
Actually,
sorry. Oh, good target for him to get hit out of security though. That's pretty nice.
End of attack though, he gets to delete.
He does get to delete it, unless if he just wants to.
I mean, I would be deleting the Shushu.
Where'd he put that Shushu?
I think the judge just asked to see it.
Okay.
But yeah, I would be deleting that Shushu and chucking it to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, just get him out of there, I guess. You
You
keep him
do
away.
not want your opponent to have the Shushu in trash, otherwise they're just going to loop.
Yeah. That was funny though. It looked like he just threw.
But
it
anyway,
off the table.
card was removed. Wesley gets to do some stuff. Specifically play out a level 4 or 3.
5k, yeah.
5k.
Yeah.
But I mean,
yeah, I get what
I'm sorry. He is running the promo Demetro, but most of the time, all of their level 4s and 3s will be under 5k, so they can just pop them out.
Yeah, for sure.
And do whatever they want.
Yeah. Shushu hits the board.
So anyway,
Amelia token comes out as well.
Yep. And then I believe he trashed the Demetro, drew 2. End of attack, he gets to pop the Shushu. Yep. Pop it. And then offer the bottom deck, and you just bottom deck that Shushu. There is no world where you should leave that Shushu in trash. CL's actually a good one to pick too.
Yeah, I got it. CL's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get rid of the CL?
Bottom deck CL instead,
right?
which is also a good choice.
Being able to not have a Digimon like play out trash and then gain.
And then end of turn, he's deleted the
Say bye bye, Eliza. You get
funny interaction that might come up in this match. Medusa versus being DP negged.
Yeah.
You know this, right? Delete a token, prevent it from leaving. Delete a token, prevent it from leaving. And you just keep doing it until it dies.
I wonder if he's like just gonna try and set up for that sort of thing. But I
wouldn't be surprised if we don't see a Starako.
Yeah.
But also Starako and DP neg, you can delete their thing to stay alive, then Armor Purge, then Medusa and just wipe all the tokens.
Funny. He's
This-
got a level 3 sitting on board. It is interesting that he has chosen, or Mark has chosen to take the turn, basically to just, unless if he's full sending it here, which actually it looks like he can, right? Because
Yeah, he goes
like
into
this deck,
Kakeshi, draw, play a Mirai, and
Yeah.
just bang bang.
yeah, he's got only one of the tokens. Oh, not tokens. What's the
Emblems can
emblems is
pop.
available to be used, but like this Mirai, as far as I know, is the one that they need to just like giga go crazy, go stupid, basically.
He's doing
Is
Mirai first.
if he gets to Kaguya, right? Is
Kaguya.
is Kaguya able to pop the Medusa tokens to Evo into his
Yes.
next one? Ah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Doesn't have to be a familiar token. He
Yep.
can also pop them to overclock.
Yeah. So I guess you're just like on one hand kind of technically giving your opponent much more fodder, but
Yeah.
you know, got to see that Kaguya, which looks like he has finally. Which but he is
He's
ending
got the
turn.
Karakura.
I wonder if he will be able to keep turn through this whole thing.
He needs to get the Kaguya out.
What do you mean the Kaguya out?
He needs to get a Kaguya out.
The one on field?
That's not a Kaguya. That's Karakura.
Oh,
That's
fault,
the
my
level
fault. Sorry.
5. So he's
Not familiar with this deck.
playing the Namekamon.
Yep, can't be DP reduced, can't be digivolved.
Yes.
I don't know if it's
believe so.
either or because it's
Oh.
it's a 3 or let.
Does he have blockers? Oh, I think it gives it blocker.
Uh-huh. Why did those Digimon get deleted?
I don't know. I don't think it matters too much.
I think that we're in a hell state. If you mark, Wesley is, I mean, yeah, he's just so far ahead in this game. All he has to do is do,
Push out.
one check,
Oh, and-
trash the token, swing the next one, game. So
I mean, he can just loop it here. If he has another Lamia, he can just gain 4 memory off the Evo now.
crazy stuff, honestly.
And he'll play out another body too.
Yeah. I'm sure somebody in chat will tell me why those 2 cards are in the trash now and not on the field. But I'm just not familiar with this deck. I am interested.
Yes, yeah.
Seems pretty simple from the Medusa side, I would say. Unless if he's running an ace, which, again, I would be very surprised. But he is thinking. What ace would you run in this deck? Dark Seraphi or Shadow Seraphi? Oh,
Do you even run do you bother running an ace?
surely not.
If we got a Sendril ace, yes.
Are any of these? Is it? I'm not sure if it's a blocker. Does it give blockers? Does
Does
Kokeshi give blocker to some of the other ones? It still trashes.
So, Mark couldn't find a Mirai, and both EX11 Mirai and Karakura blow up their free play bodies at the end of turn.
I see. Yeah, that's my bad.
So anyway,
Anyway,
Wesley goes for game.
swung.
Here's Starako.
I'm surprised he didn't get an end of turn pop
Draw.
or end of attack pop.
He gets to trash the top security.
He still gets to, go off. The game is over. Oh, good one to trash too, I guess.
Unsuspend. Card
Has
was
to
removed.
delete.
Delete the
Token.
Probably just delete
Just
the Karakura. You don't care.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just like not sure if this has any like.
Oh yeah, it's got protection. When it would leave, delete the token. Lamia effect. Play something out. Loop.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, cool. All right, game 2.
Sweet. I wasn't sure if Mark had something up his sleeve that he was waiting for, or if he was just seeing where it went. But it is interesting.
Pretty much.
Just a rough looking one for Mark's side of things. I mean, as far as I'm aware, only because again, not super versed, but puppets from my perspective, just looks like just a giga high roll OTK deck where like a couple pieces get
I would
started.
say it's a control deck that can also OTK.
Really interesting.
That's my opinion on it.
Okay.
I think if they can prolong the game long enough, they will just win.
Yeah.
And they go wide.
Yeah,
They go
yeah.
Very.
I mean,
wide.
those familiar tokens just getting spat out by the Sendril.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. But yeah, maybe that's on me. Maybe I gotta learn this deck. I don't have enough Sendrils though, and
I mean, you only need the new one.
Yeah, but I don't have enough of it. I think I
No,
have
just
two.
find them.
No. I'm just playing. Just not my kind of deck, I suppose. I guess it is technically my kind of deck if I'm thinking of it as an OTK, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'd think of it like trying to find a good comparison deck, and I just can't think of one.
I think the sleeves, the character on Wesley's sleeves, I think that's a Guilty Gear character. If I had to
Yeah, fair enough.
show my knowledge, lay my hand out. Don't look at me, Mark. Look away from me. I'm speaking through the lens of the camera right now. He will not brick.
Just Digidane speaking bricks into existence.
That was my bad. I actually talked to Jay and Alex right after their games, and they kind of explained to me how like the Millennium matchup was going. And a really interesting part of that was the biggest part was just that they were both practicing together before this, and they both had the exact same deck list. So they both knew what they were playing, and yeah, just had to go through it. So I guess good on them for getting one of them losing.
Yeah.
Training out the gates, shoe in raising. Is Wesley
No
gonna hit
surprises
that
now.
Uko?
Uko for one.
Sheesh. He's doing it. Can't run that training now. Can't.
He
Oh,
can
you
play
can
this
run that
one
Yeah, you
though.
can. That is the fun part of these new trainings. Is the only requirement is that you don't have another one of itself on the field.
And you can play it. So Uko in raising does not matter.
It is just another restriction lifted off the game.
Who needs to worry about colors when you just play the game?
You just play it. Why not? Whatever happened to having requirements?
One
you know?
day we'll get to set 30 like Dragon Ball Masters, and we'll just do whatever we feel like each turn.
Speaking of, oh no, sorry, that's the emblem. I thought it was the other same type of training. That
Wait till
Mark's
the
running.
next power creep effect is they add just search your deck for a card.
I mean, that would be very funny. I would be so surprised if
That's
they
like
did, right?
that's the next power creep.
They're just like,
Yeah.
whatever.
They're just like, yeah, we've hit the point where you can just search for whatever you want.
Yeah.
Just go grab it.
Go crazy. Uko grabbing Tamer Owen.
By the way, you are correct. It's Eno from Guilty Gear. So
Nice. I'm getting a little
get
clap.
a little
Thank you.
get a
Thank you.
little applause. Good job, you Guilty Gear fiend.
No.
No,
I'm a Tekken player, unfortunately. Unfortunately for myself, is
all these Tekken.
oh, it's crazy. This Tekken is just in quite the state of all time. Eliza in the back. Uko is sitting around. We are already immediately just seeing training after emblem after training. Mark, unable to answer the Uko, is going to hurt him so much in the next coming turns.
Yep.
Whether or not, yeah. But totally understanding, considering that, like I was saying, Puppet just needs to see everything at once, same as all these other decks. But
Here we go. The
Yep.
average I push out.
yeah, Uko's crazy.
I feel like you grab the Lamia, yeah,
Yeah,
and then you can pop training.
Yeah,
bop,
we've
bop,
seen him
bop,
grab-
bop, bop.
yeah. We've seen him grab the level 4. We've seen him grab the Lamia now.
Do whatever.
Just whether or not he has Tarako and
Um,
Medusa in hand is.
I don't think it matters if he has Tarako and Producer in hand, because then he has Crimson Blaze.
Oh,
So you
stop
could
his
just
opponent from
end
playing
your
next
entire
turn.
turn on a Crimson Blaze and be like, yeah, he has 6 memory.
Yeah, he has 5 and GG, I suppose. No,
Yep.
yeah, that would be. Yeah, I mean that'd be a pretty crazy
Even raising.
way to end your turn. Just take it easy. See how you go.
Yeah. Just look your opponent in the eyes. Extend hand.
Extend the handshake. Thanks for the games. Lamia for it will be 1 after this.
3.
Put a card to the bottom of your
Please,
security,
hand
my
grip.
friend.
He's probably gonna put the security shushu or security something into the stack.
I mean, he's got to make sure we didn't see it at all. He's got to make sure that he has, the pieces that he needs. Trash is a shoe.
on.
Gain 2.
Wesley can just go into a Medusa here for 1.
Do
If he
they
wants.
Evo and then reduce? Oh yeah, because of
So he's got that. Otherwise, he can just swing.
I'll just pay 2, right?
1 check. Effect.
Never
It's
mind.
like,
I'm
no,
going to
no, no,
Medusa. I'm going to Medusa.
hold on.
You forced my hand. That's like the 4th time that has happened. Awesome.
Yeah, I feel like that one's a bit broken.
Must be. It's basically just like a little water container with a big lid, and the lid keeps falling off. But in case anyone didn't know that,
I am. Play
here is your token.
And then Lamia effect. Oh yeah, and then the Medusa would die to battle,
Yeah,
so it
it's 12K
deletes the
as well,
token,
but it deletes the
trashes.
token to defend itself.
Yucky.
We like to
and then
stay
end of
protected,
attack,
you know?
we get a bottom deck something again, and
play another one
play
out.
another token.
Yep. We like to play protected.
Yeah, he's just resolving his effects. He can't play that.
Is it 6K on that one?
Yeah, that's 6K.
I guess like while you're probably gonna message Chris, I'm gonna look up and just make sure that Lamia can't play that one out. I guess because I'm just curious, right? Lamia on. Boom. And I like that's as far as I remember, that's a big part of why they don't play that Demetro in this deck.
Yeah.
It's this Lamia. Yeah, play a 5K, and that Demetro is a 6K, so probably just not thinking about it. I wouldn't, think about it as malicious.
Yeah, no.
Is there? I mean, the only board state change I imagine is that he probably won't be allowed to play out a Digimon.
Yeah, it'll be
it'll
hey,
just
that's
get
too
that off
big.
the board.
Can't do that.
Because like it's going to change a lot of the game state for him to
Yeah.
take a card off and then also play a different one instead. But something that'll get sorted out hopefully soon.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're in a bad spot.
Yeah, but I mean, it looks like Mark is doing a.
Yeah, I think
doing a
Mark is
combo.
about to answer the board.
Yeah. He'll just have one less Digimon to answer. If you want to get up and go get Chris, it's fine. It's chill. Do I need to change security? Yes. It's down to 3. Sorry, chat. I am forgetful. This guy. I'm too focused in on the games, There's so much going on.
It's all good.
Plays out the shoe effect, search in 3.
Mhm.
Still got a lot of gas. He had 2 emblems and a training to start with. I ain't seeing no. What is a Mirai? So I don't know how this combo goes.
He's going into Sendril.
Yeah.
By deleting the token, right?
Yep, I assume so.
Or not? Did he just hard evolve into?
No. Shu hit the board. He searched, and then does it pop afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it just
he played a shoe as well, right?
Yeah. I think there was a Mirai on the field, was there?
I don't believe so.
Okay. 1 token, 2 token. Don't grab a 3rd. Just kidding. We'll figure it out, I suppose.
That's so many tokens.
I mean, only having like 2 of the familiar tokens when you're playing Central, you're crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy little.
There's a reason I printed off 6 for my friend.
It's fair. This deck just spits tokens out. I saw Chris a second ago. I don't know where he is now.
Nice.
He's disappeared.
Oh well. But
Chat saying anything about it?
No. Oh well. Anyway, he's made it to a solid spot.
Can Medusa pop the familiar token?
Did he just pop?
Or is it
yes, it can actually.
Really?
Yeah. It pops any token.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
It
does still die
because
it can only pop so many tokens. I don't know. Oh, because he trashed one of the petrification tokens, so he's down to
still
security.
Do stuff. He's in a solid spot.
Yeah.
Although, oh no, Wesley doesn't have a tamer, so he can't hand warp. So he has to go all the way up hard Evo.
True.
Bit rough,
but like I don't think it's the end of the world for Medusa. Oh, the Ragnar Lord Ace. I'm so glad he's playing it. Don't grab that. Yeah. Wesley being like, get that shit out of here. All right.
Yeah, one of my friends tagged it into his puppets list for today as well.
Yeah. Crazy, crazy card.
But yeah, that's a whole board from Medusa just gone.
I am curious.
For all of those saying illegal tokens, it was announced for today that today is the last day for custom tokens. Custom tokens can still be used. They are banned as of the 13th of April.
Who was it?
There's
I'm
a
looking.
couple of people. I'm gonna call out Risu.
Oh, Rusu. SMH my head, bro.
Mama.
SMH
They're
my
still
head.
they're still legal, brother.
Nah, he's got the slash.
I know. It's fine.
Okay, does autism stop you from reading through /s on a
No.
on a text? That's chill.
Do you know how many times I use it and no one reads it? I'm like,
I'm not gonna.
"Man." Oh, he's about to
gonna go crazy.
overclock and just gain a memory.
Yeah,
But he needs to be careful because
I thought this turn was over for puppets because like I
Nah, it's not
understand how the
over.
deck works.
he needs
It's never over.
to. He's gonna alliance.
Yeah, do 2 checks.
Two checks,
Overclock, trash one.
gain one.
Trashing blinding ray is
That's
ironic.
rough. But I think he's in a bit of a bad spot.
He's got 1 security left, and I don't know. This doesn't look like he's gonna ever OTK here, right? Surely not.
I don't think so. He gets to swing one more. And he's just put himself to 1,
Yeah.
which is a very dangerous spot to be in.
Training.
Wait, does he have Nyabu?
Nyabu.
Oh
Yeah, I just saw it.
my lord.
Training Nyabu for 2. Nyabu plays out. These ones all reboot, or I know Kaguya.
No.
Kaguya
Kagi
gives
gives
like
blocker alliance.
Yeah.
But he does.
Oh, this is-
uh-oh.
Is this bad? I thought this would be good to get the extra token.
It is good, but he gets to overclock again now. But
Surely
he doesn't
not.
want
Surely
to.
not. Surely you just sit on this and then ask your opponent to answer this, because I know that Kaguya like deletes when one of your Digimon is deleted.
Yeah.
Like block an attack or.
He's in a bad
Top
spot.
of
I
armor.
think we're going to a game 3 here.
Why does that stand up? One
Oh, I think
yeah.
the Meki gave it reboot blocker.
No, I know. I keep thinking it's like this one is gonna add and then
Mhm.
above it. That's cool. I like that he made Kaguya off of Nameki. Like, that's crazy. This deck being like, yeah, I evolve over puppets.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Actually going into the what do you call it, turn. Looks like Chris is about to probably explain what we were talking about before with the Demetro. Yeah, he's going in the trash.
Yeah.
This one. I know Chris asked him how did that one come out. He probably for sure wasn't like, hey, just letting you know you can't play this out. He probably was just like, why did this come out? And then he's like, I think I can play it off the Lamia. And he's like, oh, actually, I can't.
Yeah.
Interesting, I suppose. I guess we'll see how this goes, because that card, in effect, it has affected the game state kind of heavily, because, you know, with the Sendril, he gets to play out an extra token because there was another Digimon on board.
Mm-hmm.
How much that affects the game is going to be interesting.
I think we just go to a game 3. Game loss here, game 3.
You reckon game loss?
Maybe.
I don't know. Like, I feel like generally
It'd probably be a
pretty
big
lenient.
warning.
It'll be a big warning, yeah. But generally,
Don't do it again.
yeah, don't you do that. Generally, I think that people expect like a lot more out of what do you want to call it? You know, out for blood when people make mistakes like that. But it's, you know, it'll be a warning. IMO. Looks like they're just explaining the game state and just figuring it out. That's cool. They'll figure it out. Looks like the DBS players moving about pretty hefty.
Oh yeah, it's the next round of Masters.
Ah, so true.
Do love Dragon Ball Masters.
Okay, Chris is gone.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, he's
just a
still up
warning.
there. He's still watching.
I
but-
imagine. And he's walking away. He's chilling.
Very, very busy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's very busy in the event hall. I wish we could show you what it was like.
yeah, lots and lots of people. Eliza moves up. He's got a training on the field. He can't use his warp as we were saying before because he doesn't have an Owen on the field. He can get
Mark
pretty much
has
to
3 blockers.
yeah. That's why I think it was like a good idea for him to just end the turn on Yabu and just be like, there's not really a
here we
way
go.
to answer this.
Owen. Yep.
Cool.
Into Lamia.
Cost him 1. He can get to
Cost him none.
No, I meant
Pop
like
training.
sorry.
Oh, the Lamia.
Lamia
yeah.
will cost him 1, and then he can get to his Medusa
Get
and
the Starako.
still attack. Or Starako, you're not wrong.
I
Yeah.
think Starako is going to be the better
Yeah.
one to go into because then Mark doesn't have security
Yeah.
to prevent deletion. But Nyabu will see that.
Is that why there's another security there now? Because he took
Lamia
that one
looped
off the
it.
top.
Lamia looped
Oh
it.
yeah, sorry. No, you're right. That's my fault. I got locked in on what you said.
I would use the GG egg effect here, I think. Just because Mark has a lot of blockers.
Yeah, he's not going to touch security now.
Alternatively, like the Nyabu's such a big problem.
Yeah. What's
'Cause
what's
you have
Nabu?
to delete the Nyabu, but then the Kaguya
Will trigger to pop.
will. I think you delete the Nyabu. To be honest.
Mhm.
But you needed to get rid of that security. So
Delete, make a
Medusa
token.
effect is mandatory, by the way. It is delete.
Oh.
I believe it's mandatory. I think it's the old one, isn't?
Hmm.
I thought it was mandatory.
Be gone, see
Maybe I'm wrong.
I am curious now if you wanted to look it up. Or maybe I'll look it up. Medusa, end of turn attacking with the Owen. Why?
It is Medusa is you may delete.
Okay, sorry. I was just,
thought
gonna-
one
I
of-
was just,
I-
just
I-
about to look it up.
Maybe it's. I'm
Is it
sure
even-
there's a mandatory effect that deletes.
Is it even terrible to do it? Oh, blocking with the Nyabu.
I mean, there's no reason not to, right?
No, just yeah.
Because you either let Medusa die, or you pop his token, or you pop a token,
minus him.
and your Medusa dies.
Is he able to?
I guess
block
Nyabu.
with the token?
He can't block with the petrification.
No, but his familiar token was on the field. That's what just
Yeah.
got deleted.
Yes, he can block with it.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
It just feels like it would be like one less source for the Medusa to like pop on the token because it can pop any token apparently.
But anyway, it's gonna neg down.
Digimon is deleted.
I think it's getting neg by 12 here. I think it's neg, or is it neg 6?
Is that Nyabu?
Yeah.
So how does Nyabu actually work again? Sorry.
An amount.
It just delete. Is it just whenever like a puppet or whatever or a Digimon is deleted?
Oh, he
you
gets to
get
go into
minus oblivion?
Styrako. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking where this is going.
This is cool. Oh, I just saw volcanic. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Styrako up for
Volcanic
spend.
in the
You can
hand.
then delete the Shushu to prevent Styrako from leaving.
That was definitely volcanic, right? 0 security. And then one gets
Nyabu,
played, and then this gets popped.
hold up.
I'm just going off of hand signals to clarify. I actually have no clue where we're at right now, other than
I'm so lost.
Well, I assume because the Kaguya or whatever deleted, like it played out the shoe and then attempts to delete the Starako, and then it armor purges, or it dies and then it armor purges. It dies, it deletes the Shushu. Oh my god, I'm getting lost. It dies, it gets deleted. It pops another Digimon. he plays out a Familian token, and then he gets minused into Oblivion
I
at the
don't
end of
think
the
it
turn.
matters too much, to be honest.
The game is over now, yeah, for sure, but
Swing, Alliance, two
checks
checks.
and then just win.
Bop, Owen, Bop. And
Sweet.
that's what happens. That one does get played. Or
Yeah,
it
but
plays
he-
something, sorry. It
I
plays
he
something.
sees the writing on the wall. Like,
Yeah.
handful of Crimson Blazes. Show me the Volcanic. I see it, top right. Whoa, he's got Volcanic in this deck.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy
Alright.
deck tech.
Game 3?
Game 3.
Nice.
I wonder if Wesley will opt to go first or second here. I feel like
Surely first with the
is
Uko,
more optimal.
right?
Yeah.
Uko, get a Tamer down next turn, or a training
Mm.
of sorts. If you don't have Uko and raising.
You know, that's your kind of vibe.
Yeah. But plenty to do on turn 1. That is, pardon me, relatively cheap. I guess that's like kind of the cool thing that I was thinking about before is like I know we dog it a little bit for being like hyper OTK for some of these decks, but like even just at the end there, you see how much like interactivity you have to go through just to get to that point. You know, effects to delete from the Kaguya and the Nyaboot minusing, as well as even though it's dying, the Starako is able to delete something else to protect itself, and then it dies. And then it armor purges. Medusa pops a token to keep itself alive, trashes security, and then it passes away from this earth. There's a lot that's always like going on. So like even in an incredibly hefty OTK meta, we do only have 15 minutes left. So plenty to be done.
Mm.
Oh. Who do you want to see win? You want Puppets to win, right?
I wouldn't mind seeing Puppets win, but I also would like to see Medusa win.
I was talking with some other people. Sounds like there's a lot of Millennium players around at the moment.
Mm.
And
Would have been a good day to be a purple hybrid player.
True. Yeah.
You're gonna draw through your deck for me? Excellent.
Yeah, card's crazy. Or deck is crazy.
Mm.
Would you like to draw and trash a few more? Surely. And what's it? The Tamer is 2 colors, and then they play out Analog Youth, and you've got a 3rd color, plus
Yeah, baby.
all of
And
the
then I could
Digimon
just
on
change
field.
the color of the analog.
Yes.
And you use their Digimon to delete their Digimon and keep your guy on the board.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or you can just delete your own. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? You just want to mill them out, right? So that they can't draw trash. Good start. Shu and raising, new training. Uko and raising, new training. Great. Good start. That's all I'll say. Looks like Mark went first. Putting him to 2, putting down a Shu, and getting a Mirai and a Kaguya. That's probably the best possible outcome that he could ask for, assuming, like you get a piece and a Tamer.
That's a good search. Shame you can only grab one
Lamia.
thing, and
Yeah,
it's always
Lamia and
Lamia.
Tamia.
Whenever you see Lamia, you want to grab Lamia.
Yep.
Lamia,
That's crazy.
Lamia.
I guess I'm a little surprised that like Puppets hasn't started playing Uko, but I think
you
that
just
like
want to get that Uko chip in if you're Wesley here.
yeah,
Kind of sucks, but it's one less security for you to deal with.
Yep.
Yeah.
One less security for your opponent to have to keep trashing for the
Owen
effect.
would be really nice here. You might not have an Owen.
There's an
you
Owen.
just got the Owen. I guess the thing is, right, if he swings Uko and it hits Shushu, you're up
the game is
creek
over,
without
right?
paddle, right?
That's like the catch 22, right? Get that one check or greed out. Wow, he went Lamia and raising.
That feels kind of dangerous, but okay.
That feels interesting, I will say, with the Owen that he just got off of the top of his deck. He's praying that he lives through this turn. Demetro. Was he? I wonder if he was praying that what do you call it? It was like an Owen or a one of those Demetros that he's running. I guess. Yeah. I don't know how far
Yeah,
can.
someone just mentioned that 2 of the 3 topping puppet deck lists at Bristol were running Ukomon.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not inhuman for saying that out loud. I was like, maybe it's so heavily in archetype that you have to run the shoe, but like, yeah, I just think it's another stack deck that's doing the same thing as Medusa, the same thing as Rocks. They all want to see pieces and then win. So, I mean, I can't really say anything other than why would you not play the deck or play the cards?
Yep. Anyway, he's gone into Kakashi, which will play
and
the Mirai.
And we have to make sure that Bandai hits it on the next ban list. Like we have to give them a reason.
What are we banning?
Uko.
I don't think we're getting Uko.
No,
banned.
Uko's never getting banned. It's I don't know. They're
I feel like did he just use training to Evo Karakura for 1?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, for two. Sorry, I think he opted the forecast. Because now he can do some overclock shenanigans.
Interesting. That is an interesting way to play the deck. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just thinking on whether or not.
Okay.
Okay, looks like he just he paid the correct amount and only paid 1
okay.
for it then.
We figured it out, I guess.
Okay.
Play out the Shushu. I assume he's going to go into Karakura, do the effect to go into Kaguya.
Yeah, if you go on this far, I feel like you gotta push for it.
Yeah.
Get rid of that
Central,
Uko at the
sure.
very least. Make sure your opponent is punished for not greeting that one little check, and
I feel like
instead
I would have gone
greeting.
Kaguya here because then you just spam out tokens, and then you force your opponent to respond.
Yeah, because it's like if he goes into Medusa or Starako, then he has to deal with the Kaguya on board.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. That seemed like it was a game-winning play last turn, so yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah. But definitely at least just getting the what's his name? Uko off this board is incredibly important because, like I was saying, Wesley has opted to greed for that egg effect when he gets into his next turn, and yeah, I think you just want to make sure he is never able to do that. Pop the so use the Kagi. Oh, is it Karakuri or Kagi? No, it's not. It's Karakuri.
Karakura.
Karakura to pop the shoe, and if I recall, you're able to use this Central to play out the shoe back from the trash.
The Shushu?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Is it only hand or is it trash as well? Looks like they were just clearing up a game state. No matter what, this Uko is gone at the very least. He's able to keep his.
Played a Shumon, and then end of turn he can swing trash security. The Uko is gone. There's no way Uko survives this.
Get minus.
Overclock, delete. Uko dead. Alliance? What gives it alliance?
Is it just on the body? Left one, -1 security. Rough one to lose out of security.
100%.
2 checks, down to 2. If you're Mark right now, you are living life on the fact that you did not...
does just have alliance.
Yeah.
Neat.
You are living life on the fact that you did not hit a single good thing out of security. Say goodbye. That's crazy to end. What the hell, dog? Just hits him with it. Be gone.
Yo.
The instant handshake from Wesley being like, I knew it was coming.
That's so sick.
That is very cool. That's beast mode. Go straight to the app. Yeah, I just 2-0'd you. Get rolled. Yeah.
Look at him.
Player cam? Perfect.
Look, that's the smile of someone that's like, hey, what a neat
game
chat.
recognized game, you know? Beautiful stuff. That was sick.
Yeah, and we finished with time left to go. There's still like 6 minutes.
7 minutes-ish. Yeah, it's crazy. That's cool.
Insane. That's so good.
I was so I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that he ended was able to OTK off that. Like,
I mean, that was super sick to see though.
Yeah. That's the first time I've seen the Ragnar Ace actually come up, but only because I haven't watched this deck very much.
That's fair.
But I was gonna say he kind of had to, because if he walks out with the Medusa and clears that board, the game is over. There is no coming back from that in the same way that Medusa is able to by being like, Here's a rookie, and also I'm going to Lamia. Lamia effect goes to the Medusa, and I get to keep playing. Whereas, as far as I can tell, Puppet doesn't really have the same sort of angle. It's just like,
yeah.
I am playing with my whole arse out here, basically.
Yeah.
Just I'm going and hoping for the best, and looks like hoping paid off.
But yeah, I might give it a couple of minutes, go to a quick ad break, come
Yeah.
back just in time for if there is a round 7. It should be hopefully the last round, maybe another one.
Yeah, I'd be happy to see 8 rounds. To be honest, I'm kind of
8
chilling,
rounds would
but
be nice. I
Vox is
think
getting
I
a little
was
rocked.
corrected. There's 136-ish players.
Okay, cool,
Uh,
nice.
It's good. It's good. Good amount. Solid amount.
Yeah.
But
All right.
yeah, we'll come back in a bit.
Get that ad break going on. Bye bye.
Digimon News. Yeah, it's Digimon News time again. Let's check out the latest from the Digimon card game. Ta-da! It's the Ultimate Booster Digimon Generation releasing March 27th. Usually, this is where I show off a brand new card, but today I'm going to show you the promo video instead. Are you ready? Then here we go!
And we are back. I'm 90% sure I hit the correct one. I'm just going to push it again in case you can't hear me. Hello, how are you?
All right,
Tell me how
chat,
you are
tell
in the
D-
chat.
Don't tell Dane how he is, and just say that you can't hear us, just to scare him and upset him.
Don't tell Dane how he is. Yeah, no, I'm all good. Thanks for asking.
just just be like, sorry, we can't
Mic
hear
muted,
you in
mic
chat.
muted.
Yeah, mic muted. Speak up. Make him panic.
I don't have a way to like check whether or not it is. So if I see 20 messages like that, I just have to believe you, as far as I'm concerned. Looks like they're about to go into the last round. A lot of players are up and about, though.
I want to say there's one more round. If they gave us not the final match for the stream, I would have been upset.
Yeah, like
It is the final round. There we go.
okay, final round this one. Cool.
Final round. Ooh.
I thought they pushed the pairings already. That's why I was like, why is everybody standing up?
What are we going to watch? It looks like we have some familiar faces.
Surely for the final round, we are watching the final.
I think we're watching TS. Oh, yeah, they just said Table 1 go to stream.
Okay, cool.
I think we've got TS versus something. I think that's Daniel again.
Really?
Yeah, we saw Daniel earlier today. He was playing TS, beat Medusa.
He was not feeling confident when I was chatting to him. So if it is Daniel again, I'm mad excited
Well,
for
we
him.
can find out right now. And it
That
is
looks
in
like
fact
Daniel. Let's go.
And
I think the Wesley is probably going to be changed in a second. So,
yeah, it should be.
but-
That's not Wesley.
nah. Andrew. I've never met this guy.
Ah.
New face, beautiful. But Daniel back in the seat for the final game. We saw him in, I want to say, the second round.
Mm-hmm.
And-
yeah, round two.
Yeah, and he was playing fantastically. He was against Medusa in that round and basically exemplified the matchup for us, just showing why A, TS is such a good deck, and B, that like TS into Medusa, why it is so good. You know, being able to gatekeep the gatekeeper, I guess is the best way to put it. Because, yeah, Medusa has I mean, it can still have a fantastic matchup. It's just that, you know, sometimes it doesn't. I
100%.
am going to go attack Daniel and get him all stressed out before this game. That's my opinion. No. Good. I reckon maybe, hopefully, we can get the winner on for an interview at the end of it all. That would be kind of awesome if we were able to do that. We love a bit of bias, but I'm just gonna say I'm rooting for Daniel. I had such a good time playing against him yesterday that I would love to see him win.
Guy.
He is such a lovely guy.
I don't know if I've met Andrew.
No, neither. Maybe
but,
I have, but forgetting faces.
Both
But
players.
yeah,
TS Mirror for finals? Surely not.
I'm.
Oh,
curious.
wait a minute. We saw Andrew earlier today, right? No. Is this the Imperial player? Is this Imperial versus TS for finals?
We'll see. Let's wait and see.
I
Oh
recognize
my
those
god! I just saw
sleeves.
the Davis. You're so right. It is. I cannot believe that I just.
Imperial.
I was so locked in on like Davis Ken hitting the board and then the game being over like in 30 seconds. I just forgot about the match entirely. So that's on me.
Apologies, Andrew, when you watch this
Apologies
back.
when you watch this back that you have to sit through me going, I don't know who this guy is. Who is he? Beast mode.
The guy that just like absolutely obliterated Vortex.
Yep.
And we're just like,
Left
never
an,
met this man in my life.
left an impression with the fighter mode, but nothing outside of it, unfortunately. I
just recognized the sleeves. I'm like, I've seen those sleeves before.
Yeah, that's crazy. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, fighter mode in the final. Wow,
This is exciting.
this is pretty exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, because we were saying that fighter mode Imperial is a deck that just needs to see its pieces get ready, get going, and then get to where it's at.
Yeah.
Yep, Davis Ken hitting the board. He's already on his XV in the back.
Man, next turn is explosive.
Next turn will be explosive.
Daniel needs to respond now.
Yeah, I mean he could probably just slam the what's the 3 Abyss play out maneuver if he has it, and then
Can't
life
play
is all
maneuver off Abyss. Oh, yes,
really?
you can. It's yellow, right?
I thought it was just that you are able to play out a TS Digimon, but
it
I'm
has
not gonna.
to be blue or yellow, I believe.
Okay.
So yes, it should be able to play out maneuver. That's my fault.
Yep. taking the same side of things, just sitting in the back, probably looking
He
for
needs to be
a
careful though. Ruin mode is huge in this matchup as
wow, just evoing in the back.
well.
Interesting. We did just see ruin mode in the back.
Yeah,
in
he's
his
got
hand.
ruin mode in his hand, which is something you need in this matchup.
Regular Venus.
He has
still
regular
needed-
Venus
Yeah.
too. I think next turn is literally regular Venus into ruin mode. Jesus.
Shake my hand. Shake my hand right now.
It looks like Andrew has hit the Stingmon, and
And
we're
it's time to
about
go.
to just watch Imperial go.
Yeah, it's time to go.
DNA, do a couple things.
I know after my little pop off of the when the Vortex player like hit the Davis Ken in security, and I was like, "Be for real." This always happens. My Imperial player at my locals messaged me and was like, "That was the funniest pop off. He's just the best to ever do it." And I'm like, "Yep, you love to see it. It's cool." Gonna gain another memory off of his Davis Ken. 4 memory to work with on Imperial.
Yeah, everyone in chat
Man.
saying that Imperial has to get to fighter mode before TS can set up, otherwise, and then it's just a free match.
Really? Okay.
Dane was enamored by Daniel. He didn't even see Andrew.
True. He's so handsome. Look at him go.
But yeah,
Just doing a quick little peace sign.
apparently this is not a good matchup for TS.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty good for TS, though, I will say. Hitting a Homeros out of security.
Yes.
First check, Homeros. Do I pop off in the same way as before? Do I
Oh
go crazy?
my god.
Be
He's
for
just
real!
setting him
Daniel is the best to ever do it.
up.
Handsome buff. That's what I'm seeing right now.
No.
It's going to be hard from here, I imagine.
I think this is a hard spot to be in.
Yep. Second Davis can.
Because the second he evolves, Imperial can just suspend it.
Yep.
Yeah, so Homeros is triggered first, as it should be.
Yep.
Otherwise it just rests. And then
I guess what I'm curious about is if he launches that Neptune mon, right? Like he attempts to bottom deck the fighter mode, and then it partitions out, and then he Homeroses to Neptune the rest of the partitions.
yes.
Am I missing that? And then so like it's not super terrible, but like I guess from that angle, you're just hoping that he doesn't drop to level
Alternatively-
3s off of the Davis Ken,
Yeah.
and then go crazy mode.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what else he can.
Motioning out the
Yeah.
play, figuring out where he's at,
I think you go Neptune.
looking at the camera just to make sure I know.
Yeah, it's definitely
he knows.
Neptune bot deck.
Yeah,
And then do something else. He has so much memory.
he
to work
does.
with.
Hitting the in between theater. I'm surprised he is choosing to Evo it, because weren't you saying that this triggers on Evo?
It suspends.
Okay.
So Neptune will unsuspend.
Yep.
But also, Neptune goes first. So
Yeah. So he gets his effect first, bottom decks those. Homeros at the end of the turn is just going to get rid of those as well. So you just need to set up for the inevitable Davis Ken.
the problem is, right? He has 2 Davis Kens.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just gonna like shred sources.
I don't want to say I'm a
And
little
he gets
surprised,
Gunlock
but
for
I am.
Neptune. So then Neptune can't protect
Yeah, true.
or
Yeah.
block.
Keep it down. Yeah. I am, I guess, not surprised because I don't know the matchup, but like
Mhm.
it would have been interesting to have seen whether or not I guess like you were saying, like because it's on Evo that the fighter mode triggers, so that just means that he wouldn't have wanted to use the Venus that's in his hand to just like stop the when digivolving effects coming through, but also more importantly get to ruin mode. But that would also mean that he'd have to pay a lot for I just saw Chocolate Satsuma's message. That's fair. we have a beautiful relationship in this moment. Anyway, what was I saying?
So for Homeros, by the way, he can trigger the Homeros before Dan and Yuki, of which he did, which is why he moved it forward. So Homeros went to 4, and then the Dan and Yuki put him to 5.
Are you just
before
explaining that to
everyone's
a
like,
chatter?
yeah, they're
Yeah.
like Homeros has to suspend.
No.
What? No, it doesn't.
He just did it
He
first.
triggered the Homeros first, so he
Yep.
got put to 3 by Andrew. Homeros then put him to 4, and then Dan Yuki to 5.
Oh, I'm seeing that maneuver in the hand. Yeah, I mean, he obviously just wants to like, oh, he's going to go to 3 anyway.
Yeah.
I know he's gonna bottom deck both of these, but like the Davis can is just so much pressure, like about to happen.
Everyone is now like Homers has to be obligatory suspended. No, it doesn't. Clearly, like he activated it first. There is a reason he moved it forward.
Hmm. Interesting.
But yeah, no. I think Daniel is in a very good position here until
I'm scared for him. Yeah, I'm scared for him,
until
bro.
Andrew's just like bang bang,
Yeah.
fail, suspend everything, swing swing.
Yeah, and just
Speaking of which,
I mean that. Yeah, he's just
Speaking of
going for
which-
it. He knows. I mean, like that's just this the Imperial special. I think it was a
Yeah.
and that's not to discount Andrew. I will say I think that it was if you think about it, incredible foresight on Andrew's side to have ended his turn by playing the Davis Ken, because like if his board gets absolutely wiped out, then he just gets to do it again here.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Pale just wins here.
For sure, right? Swinging through, piercing one check on the Pale Digimon.
Yeah, and then that's
swing for
game.
Yeah.
All right, game
unfortunate.
2.
Yeah. Handsome buff, not quite enough. We might see it come into play in the next game. Guess
Maybe.
we'll see.
We'll see. I imagine if you are Daniel, you want to go first, but this is such a rough matchup.
Yeah. I mean, like, Imperial is just so ready to slam Davis Ken no matter what. Like, so you can go second. Your opponent pays 4, gives you 4 for the Davis Ken, but like, they don't mind having to do that. They just want it down. So go first, get your stuff sorted, get started, and then hope that he doesn't do anything past that point. He just never sees the Davis Ken, right, guys?
Surely not.
Surely. But nonetheless, it looks like Andrew is playing this deck very, very well. A game up, you can be a little bit risky as you go.
Pretty good hand from Daniel, but I didn't see Andrew's.
Neither player choosing to mulligan, so seeing how it's going. All right, on a game 2. Andrew with first. Interesting. Gives him 2 with the XP in the back. I feel like this is the 3rd or 4th time we've seen him do this. Like, just super confident in evoing his level 4 in the back, and then just getting ready for the upcoming turns where he continues to set up. Interesting in between theater. I assume he's able to grab one of these because he grabs a card, right?
Grabs a
in archetype
trait.
Yeah, that's right. And there's the Davis Ken. Let's go. Best to ever do it. Never not see Imperial players not beating the allegations or never not seeing it. You love to see it. Depends which side of the coin you're on. I'm impressed.
This is true.
Another in-between theater coming down, possibly. He is thinking. Much to consider. The crazy part, well, not the crazy. The thing to consider, I suppose, with Davis Ken is, and that I assume that Daniel is like thinking about in this moment is, if I give you 1 memory, what can you do with it, right? And Davis Ken really, or Imperial really is a deck, especially now that he has a level 4 in raising already, where he's only going to have to pay 2 memory to get into his next level 4 at the end of the turn.
Playing the Dan Yuki there.
Yeah, I think he's just opting to just say like, I don't really mind how much memory you have. I just need to get my stuff sorted.
Yeah.
Interesting that he did it in the opposite direction, though.
He's missing a piece. Andrew's missing a piece.
Oh, it didn't raise. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's just playing it safe, it looks like.
Yeah.
He's grabbing everything he can.
So like no Stingmon on or Pale for sure, but
yeah,
both players. I mean, if I'm
this is an opportunity for Daniel to go.
Oh yeah, like
but also it could just end the exact same way.
Yeah. Well, the last game, at least, like Andrew was on curve first, so he's gonna have if Daniel chooses to go in this turn, he is going to have to play. He gets to play ahead of Andrew. So Primogenitor hits the board. He's not going to Evo, I imagine, because I think that
just setting it up.
Does Primogenitor evolve any Digimon, or is it only?
Has to be level. It's one of your free into a level 5 or lower.
Sure. Level 5 or higher, right?
Oh, level 5 or higher. Yes. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm so
That's cool.
used to many effects being like this or lower.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
it's
and
level 5 or higher. So Worm can't evolve. If Daniel doesn't get rid of the worm, it just comes back to hand and then
he just gets
immediately
another
hits the
search.
board again.
Yep.
He just another search, and it
Ooh.
doesn't look like he is.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like, you can just take another turn to search and get
He
ready
needs
to
be
go,
so careful.
but
though.
you have to be, you have to be so careful
I think he's
about how
about
this
to play
next turn goes,
Homerus.
because, like, 5 put him to 4.
He's like Andrew's going to 3 anyway.
Yeah, but like
But
putting him
you-
to 4.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah,
That's
just
fair.
go to 3. you
It's
go.
not like you need 2 in between theaters to be able to pop off, but
No.
you do need to have Homerus down, and you don't want to give him 4, because the further he
So
goes
anyway.
with this turn, the further he goes with this turn, the
Yeah.
scarier it looks for Daniel. But I guess with that many level 6s that we can see in his hand, he's kind of beholden to Andrew, if that makes sense. Like, he's waiting for Andrew to play out on board so that he can use the like all the time stranger effects, where it's like, if your opponent has 3 or more, I can reduce the cost of playing this if I have X amount of security.
He gets to.
Yeah,
Gain
Davis
memory.
gains 1.
Well, he's not able to strip sources, so you may as well just gain the
Yeah, just
memory
gain the
where you
memory.
can.
Gaining
out of the
2
way.
more because we're DNAing.
I would imagine the best play he can do here is Evo Dragon mode.
Plop out the 2.
starter
Yeah,
deck?
he's going. He's
Oh
going on that.
yeah,
Yep.
there we go.
Plopping out 2 more
Bonk.
level 4s from those
Bonk.
sources.
Because if Dragon mode without jamming dies,
Yeah.
it can't be deleted in battle. Never mind.
Yeah.
Doesn't need jamming.
No, not at all. I mean, like, even regardless, just
But
this
now
is
he
the
can
kill
go.
turn. This is the scary kill turn.
But now he can go fighter mode, 2 checks.
Paildramon, 2 more checks.
Oh my god.
It's for 1, Daniel. Yeah.
It'll.
I saw him look forward to go for 1.
Yeah, 4-1.
Yeah. No, it's down to 4 security. So yeah, this is terrifying, right? He's got 2 more checks representing on that Pale, and 2 more checks representing on the fighter mode. This game can just
Daniel's
be over here.
board is also just locked down
Yes.
for the turn.
Yeah. So playing from behind yet again.
So I guess do you swing the fighter mode, right? 2 checks.
2 checks. Surely something out of
Does he
security.
have-
Nothing.
If he has another dragon mode, this game's over.
That's what I was thinking that, but see how it goes. Nothing to stop him.
Swing. Does he
AGMO.
have the primogenitor to go?
Oh,
into
there's
another
the dragon mode.
I don't think he has a primogenitor to go into another dragon.
Yeah.
But also, like another fighter mode here is like deadly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a 4 cost for that dragon mode here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sitting on 3. He might make it through this turn.
We haven't immediately seen a hammer spark into dragon mode.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy too to think that, like, if the Pale had have hit, and that's what I assume, like Primogenitor, if he had a hit something that could have possibly killed it in security, which
Yep.
is impossible, right? Because it's the jamming XV. I
It's
actually
jamming.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm just not sure. Like with that art, I don't know which one it was.
Wasn't dying.
It was never dying. And then yeah. Much to consider if you're Andrew right now. You are so far in the gas. Put him to 1.
Search.
Yeah. Get ready for the next turn.
Because if he deletes the pale, you can just evolve.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't say a
don't
pop
think
off, but he
he's
did one of these
too
from
happy.
would he hit off the top of the
I
top
don't
deck?
know. He's got a Venus, which is good.
Oh, it's a rookie. It was a rookie. Yeah. Okay. Well, plenty of level 6s in hand, plenty of level 5s. Scary turn ahead for Daniel.
Yeah, he has the memory to do things.
Yes, but he also has a fighter mode staring him down, ready to cook. Quotation marks. And no matter how many of these Digimon that he has to be able to battle into either of these 2, and because if he doesn't, his opponent partitions. Looking up, seeing if God is watching.
I'm surprised. Haven't really seen what other cards Andrew runs in the deck. That's the first dragon mode I've seen across both of his games.
Yeah.
Every other time it was just here's a fighter mode.
Yeah, and it
Respond.
was 2 dragon modes. We saw the other one in his hand, so like he is ready to clap cheeks.
Yeah.
You'd be forgiven if you're Daniel for taking a long turn this turn because man, this is where your run can end. I guess is the best way to put it.
Yep.
This is where his run probably ends.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. He's got Den and Cannon, which
Although,
he could probably play the
although-
Maruki, swing into one of these two. Right?
Yeah. He's evolved the Sylphie.
See if his opponent wants to trigger the fighter mode effect. Why did he recover?
He can't. I'm pretty sure Elec is add one then recover.
Yeah. Is it Elec in the sources?
Yeah, it's Elec.
Okay, yeah, that's my
It's the
fault.
alt art Elec.
Yep.
He didn't give his opponent an opportunity to fighter mode.
Well, he resolves his effects like fully, where it's like
Elec is when attacking.
Yeah, but Sylphie says you may do X.
Oh, then attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. So if we're going
so
off
fighter
what you were
mode
saying
on
before,
suspends. Yeah. Okay.
it's like it now has the opportunity, and it looks like he's
yeah.
chosen to use it, so Sylphie is playing out a Digimon.
It recovers him as well.
Yeah.
But
this is a good play. I will say.
unfortunately,
Like he needs
I think
pieces
he's in a rough
clearly.
spot.
Yeah. Ruin mode off the top.
I imagine he will. That's ruin mode gone, but I think he has another one in hand. Yeah.
I didn't see it, but
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay.
Oh no, that's Minerva. Never mind.
Yeah.
I think the best thing you could do would be Venus.
Venus.
It stuns both. They can't suspend.
Yeah.
And then.
I mean, he gets
so much.
He gets like. Yeah. Sorry. For whatever reason, I was thinking of the other Venus, the old school one, where it's like, oh yeah, I get to, play out, or they get sec attack -1.
Yeah.
You can do one check in a security with the fighter mode, but
it turns off when Digivolving's and they can't suspend, and then he can target the Davis Ken down as well. It looks like he's opting for Minerva. Which will play out a thing and then Digivolve.
Can Minerva only play out like below level 4? Or like level 4 or less? I assume so,
I don't
right?
remember off the
It'd
top of my head.
Bonkers if you could play out any of them.
Yeah.
Did you evolve the fighter mode down to a Riki?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure how much that actually does.
Yeah. Rough spot. He gets to play another Digimon with the Homeros in the back.
I guess all of his stuff is blockers now.
Yeah.
Until, Andrew just goes into another BT16 pile and says, yeah, what blockers?
Bye. Homeros triggers the effects. Does he play There's no way he plays another Homeros. Yeah, for sure. I can't imagine that there's going to be much coming out of the rest of this game.
Yeah.
Like he only needs the one Davis Ken because of this.
Oof.
Yeah.
He used the Homeros. He Digivolve.
Sorry, did I miss why it was deleted though?
Maybe.
Was there like an egg beneath the? Was it like 4 eggs?
No, because it was the 2 4s. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, it had -5k. That's why. Off of Sylphie.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
cool. Yeah, good call. I didn't even consider that because like I forget that that's like the.
Yes.
I forget that it's the security attack +1 effect that comes from the like from the DNA Digivolve and not the other way around. I'm sure Daniel is sitting here praying that there is no level 4s in Andrew's hand, no Paildramon in his hand. But yeah, this deck is very, very good once it gets started. Looking for a lot of those level 4s and all the pieces in between. Suspends down the Minervamon means he cannot. Wow, interesting. I guess he doesn't need to strip sources, so gain a memory with the Davis Ken immediately. Yep, Stingmon out the gates. He will not have so Paildramon. It's not the one that suspends all the Digimon down. He's not going to have jamming, but he will have the effect that allows him to not be deleted
Gets
in
the
battle.
bottom deck 2 things, and he has piercing. So I don't think it matters too much because he gets to unsuspend 2.
Yeah.
So he'll bottom deck 2. Oh, never mind.
My word, man.
Oh, who cares? I guess.
The game is now over, I believe.
It's
You
swinging.
don't
have to let it through.
I
You
think
let
you
it
should
through.
let it through.
No,
Really?
that's pale. I wouldn't have let that through. It didn't have piercing
No.
at that point. Because it played out the Stingmon, so it loses
Yeah,
the
yeah,
piercing.
yeah.
So there is no reason to block it.
So
But yeah, he got it.
but he still has to contend with 2 more checks after that, I guess.
Was that game 2? That was game 2.
That was
right?
game 2.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, Andrew just smashing through these games.
That's it.
Damn, dude.
Imperial is Sydney OCE
Nice.
winning deck.
Yeah, cool. That's
think
that's
that's
pretty
sick.
cool because, like, I think some people are just
Good showcase of the new support.
yeah, exactly.
I'm very keen to play it.
Funnily enough, I did not think Imperial was the deck that was getting the most out of
attack
this set.
target can't change because of the 81 Impale.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my
Daniel
fault.
wants to go home. Yes.
Who?
Dan just wants to. Yeah.
A little rough, right?
It's a rough way to end the day, but still an amazing effort from both players.
I mean, I guess was it somebody in chat or was it you who said that that the Imperial is heavily favored to win that matchup?
Someone in chat.
Yeah. And it really showed, right? Like just being able to just go, cool. Like he hit 4 things out of security in that first game and still got away with it. That's kind of crazy, honestly.
It's
you want to scoot over here?
Oh,
Come a little closer.
But
no,
it's that's it. That's the Sydney Regionals over and done dusted.
Done and dusted, but like I think that was a good end to it. Like a
showcase of the 81 support and how it broke some decks.
Yeah, like I was saying, like I didn't actually think that Imperial Dramon was going to be the one to get the most out of the support because like Shine is crazy now, 100%. But I was saying before, it's like the highs for Shine are super high, but their lows can be just devastating.
Devastatingly.
Whereas something like Imperial always felt like it was a devastating lows and high of highs, or like middling of highs, I guess, for the most part.
In my opinion, to be quite honest, I spoke with the group chat when Pale got revealed.
Yeah.
And a lot of them were like, "It's not that good." And my reaction was, this card is nuts.
Yeah, okay.
Being able to evolve into any of your Imperials for 2 less.
Yeah. I mean, the Evo reduction in itself is like the best part about that card. And
one thing we didn't see that he definitely could have run, there's no reason not to run BT12 Dragon Mode. Apart from it's not that great, but like you evolve into it. If you have a blue source, unsuspend.
Sucks. Yeah.
Then if you have a green source, suspend one of your opponents.
Yeah.
Then end of attack, it can evolve to a fighter mode for 2 less.
Oh, true.
So then
I know which one you're thinking of.
Into the fighter mode.
Yeah.
4-0. Fighter mode then triggers. It evolved by effect. It can unsuspend again. Bottom deck something. Bottom deck off evolve, and it's just powerful.
Yeah, but like I think that Dragon mode, the ST12 or whatever ST Dragon mode was like a crazy, like seeing that come back in those first few rounds and then being like, oh yeah, that just makes so much sense because I'm swinging and then I'm plopping out 2 dudes and then being like, here's another one.
I mean, now you can just naturally evolve into it 4-2. When
I can see them through there.
Yeah. So you can swing, evolve into the Dragon mode 4-2, play out the things instead of needing to rely on, oh, look, I found Primogenitor. I can play that, evolve to starter deck Dragon mode 4-0, but it's still 2.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
But now it's just like, cool, I have a body that just does that for me.
Yeah.
And if you have a way to continuously just keep that memory flowing, you just keep going.
Yeah.
It's a deck that I think we haven't had too much time with AD, I want to say. It came out just before Melbourne Regionals, which was a fortnight ago. So they've had about a fortnight to try and work out the deck. I personally think May 16th we're gonna see some crazy AD decks.
Yeah.
Like,
There's so
now
much
that
in this set
at
that's
that point,
so good.
everyone's had a month with it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It is an online regionals, unfortunately, so I don't know if Tack will stream it or who they'll get to stream it.
Maybe I'll ask and see if I can get it, like, from home commentated or something like that, just for fun.
Unfortunately, I'll be too busy playing Riftbound, because I'm a silly little boy. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play the online regionals so I can get some prizing, and then it's like, oh, it's May
That's cool.
16th, the same day as Sydney regionals for Riftbound.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to, I guess, open chat up and
Yeah.
we can see any messages?
Yeah,
Maybe
you can see
respond to
what
that. Well, like,
everyone-
I can see him getting deck checked from over here.
Yeah.
Maybe we can see about asking Andrew to like come over and have a little chat and see if he wants to talk about his deck, because I'm sure there's a lot that people want to like ask about Imperial, especially having just won a regionals.
Oh, 100%.
Much to learn.
Yeah, and I think it's the first major event Imperial has won. Not topped. It topped a couple of the other regionals, but I believe this is the first event.
What was the one that Marcus was playing Imperial? I remember
No,
Marcus...
no. I mean this event, like post AD support.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry. I thought you were
yeah,
saying
yeah.
like
Post...
it's never won an event.
No,
and I was
no. It's won so many events.
Huh? What do you mean? No, yeah, Imperial's been good for a long time, but it kind of waxes and wanes in its ability to play. Like sometimes, yeah, you just see it and everything goes right for 8 rounds, 7 rounds, and then a new format jumps in and says this deck actually sucks, and then nobody plays it until it gets another round of support, and it's always going to get another round of support.
100%. It's a main character deck.
Yeah, it's a fan favorite by all means.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's a lot of
like
people
20
happy
minutes.
to see it.
We'll cut to a quick ad break. I'll go have a chat with some people and see if we can get.
I'll go jump across the
couple
table while they're doing the deck check.
Shouldn't be too long. We'll be a couple minutes and we'll discuss some things before we finish.
Okay.
Right.
We won't just love you and leave you.
No.
Bye bye.
We'll
see you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Digimon News. Yeah, it's Digimon News time again. Let's check out the latest from the Digimon card game. Ta-da! It's the Eleva's the Booster Digimon Generation releasing March 27th. Usually, this is where I show off a brand new card, but today I'm going to show you the promo video instead. Are you ready? Then here we go.
All right. I'm going to press this again and just make sure that we can be heard. I got Andrew on the scene. Congratulations, first off.
Thank you.
Fantastic
Appreciate
job. We love to see Imperial making it to the end. First Imperial AD01 deck to make first at a regionals, which is fantastic. How are you feeling?
Yeah, like didn't think I'd be sitting here, to be honest. Like I was fairly confident I'd do reasonably well today. I was kind of thinking X2, maybe X3 if there's a bad break off. Certainly didn't expect to be on stream multiple times.
Right? Like I think especially too, like when you get in your head about it and you're like, oh, I won't even do that good. It's usually where you do the best because you've taken away that pressure from yourself, right?
That has been my experience very often.
Yeah. But being able to get on stream twice is even funnier, I guess, right?
Yep.
Just being like, yeah,
Absolutely.
okay. Was it second or third round that we did it for you?
I was in the 5th round on stream
round.
against Vortex Dramon.
Yeah.
And then just then in the finals.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, all goes
No,
quick.
it's cool. It has gone quick today. I will say that because I didn't realize we were all the way into 7th round until we were, right?
Yes.
But yeah, I guess my question is, did you just want to play Imperial like for fun? Like, is this your deck? I saw that you had the playmat with Imperial.
It's my deck. Yeah. Whenever Imperial has been remotely viable to play, I've always tried to play it. I played it at Nats, and it didn't go so well because it was okay. I went 4-4 with that.
Didn't have the AD01 support.
Yeah, and Hoodie was in full swing. But
true.
He got some obviously amazing support in 81. Fighter mode carried a huge amount of the games today.
Yeah, we were saying like kind of as we hopped off that like I was surprised to have first seen that dragon mode that just plays out the level 4s, but as soon as you see it, you're like, oh, that makes so much sense, right? Like just play 2 more out.
I've had it on a profile, and it's I don't have to go into the whole deck necessarily, but I exclusively play 3 structure deck dragon modes.
Yep.
I don't think any of the other ones are worth playing really. Like
true.
They have their place, but I've just never understood, especially when you're always getting a 2 memory discount either through 81 Pale or Promogenitor.
Yep.
2 memory to spit out 2 4s that also gain memory when you evolve.
Literally, right?
I don't understand the value of having a hand trap like BT16 one or...
It suspends down the tamer, they can't unsuspend it, but it's like, cool, I can just play 2 dudes out.
And also now,
win the game.
Fighter mode, now, you don't need to bait an interaction with BT16. Fighter mode by itself is already prohibitive.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very good already. Like it's not saying, let me play around my dragon mode and I might evolve into a fighter mode which might interact with you. It's just... No, fighter mode's just there. If you do it, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize because I hadn't read the card, but I was just talking about it with Nick that I didn't understand that it's just when did you evolve? Now it's my turn. You get your effects, but say goodbye to that stack basically, right?
Yeah. Also the fact that the all turns is you maze, so you can strategically choose when to and not to use it.
Oh, okay, wow.
And also the unsuspend and the suspends. It's not a buy, so you if they've already fully suspended, I can unsuspend still, which is pretty cool. I still need to try and do it as much as possible.
Yep.
But they gave it a huge amount of flexibility, sec plus 1, awesome. It just threatens lethal very, very quickly. And I don't know. The 8001 Pale also just allows for so many plays you just didn't have access to before.
It's crazy too because it's it's now a card that just says jamming on it instead of having you're forced into using the XV that has jamming.
Yeah.
Which means you can run the Lydramon as the extra thing. And
exactly.
It doesn't, and Lydramon doesn't just have to be the green.
It can be the blue. Yeah.
It can be the blue now.
Exactly. The biggest improvement, if I may, I'd say probably is if you have your memory to 3, memory tamer, have 3, whatever it might be. I think the most under signified, I guess, improvement the deck has is you can now move up that 4, evolve into 81 for 3 because it's 3 cost instead of the 4. Battle immune. It doesn't even matter if it's a Stingmon. Swing, effect, evolve into fighter mode for 3. You're passing them at 3, but you've got a fighter mode that can't be destroyed by battle. You get, in that case, you'll get 2 bottom decks, restand, and you're threatening that where you go. Whereas normally you'd previously be like, okay, I can't even use a Paldramon with this.
Yeah.
I've got to do the DNA. Now there's you want to do the double DNA.
Yeah.
But it's not anywhere near as bad
fluid.
Previously. Yeah, there's way more versatility, which has been
I mean, I think
very welcome.
In the games that we were watching of you, I was surprised that immediately out the gates you were just rookie and raising immediate into the level 4. Almost every single game, if not maybe one where you didn't. But it was just you usually see a lot of Imperial players tend to like just leave the rookie in raising, and then you kind of have that option to go on the other stack where you want it to be. So I guess it was kind of cool to see that you're just like, yeah, straight to the level 4, and then like you said, you have the option to just be like 3 cost into my level 5, swing, get all the way, present an immense amount of pressure upon your opponent.
It's a lot of there's a lot of options now, and alternatively, I'll be like, all right, well, I'm fishing for my tamer or whatever it is. Like it's like anything in this game has always been understanding your matchups for certain. So with TS just then, I know that I actually get a lot of time and a lot of memory to play with, so there's no reason to risk my stacks at the front. Just build up your tamers, search for your pieces, and know that I can go for a big swing turn like I did on those ones. I was fortunate to get into those turns probably a bit quicker than otherwise maybe could have. But if you don't play those cards, you don't see those cards, so exactly. It is what it is.
Too, like I was saying, I guess to Daniel, but also just like on stream, I was saying it was kind of an incredible amount of foresight to like you pushed out, you did a bunch of swings. In his security, all of this, the tamers and the options all come out. And then instead of just like trying to, find some way to lethal, you were just like, here's the second Davis can. Clear my board, doesn't really matter. The next 2 level 3s into your...
When I saw my hand, I was like, I took a look at it. And feel free to call it a high roll if you will. I was like, I've got it in hand. Like, clear the board, go for it. I don't care. I believe I had my memory center at the time, so I'm like, I'm always going to be dealing with the full stack plus 2 memory. But I had to spend those turns earlier to set it up to make sure that I had that freedom to do that later. So it's not so much about that turn. It's more just, okay, making sure that what happens if my board gets wiped? What happens if I get pushed back here? What's the worst case scenario? And try and mitigate it whilst being proactive as well too. So, and then the Davis Kens were great. Yeah.
But also you can't really say it's a high roll because like the way that Imperial works is like once you get started, things just keep like coalescing insanely fast because you're just drawing so many off of all your sources,
that's one of the reasons I max out the promo Vs currently because with 81 there's this weird knock-on effect where with 81 Paldra where running extra Digimons is fine, so there's more incentive to run the promo Vs, which gives you extra draw because they're already dual color. And then by having them as virtue, even if you're not using that, you still might, as like I did when I already have the stack, you're summoning 2, you're getting cheaper evos, then each time you swing, you're getting another 2 draws, because the only reason you can keep going and do what I was doing is because I'm replenishing my hand as I do it.
Literally, yeah. And you're just pushing and gaining more out of it.
Yeah, and then sometimes that's the difference between which rookie you drop, whether you need a search or draw. I think I made a small misplay at the end. It obviously wasn't consequential in the end, but I already had most of the stuff I need, and I should have gone the promo Vmon to just keep drawing, because, kind of like, why search one of them when I can just have them all by drawing them, kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I see what you're saying. But no, nonetheless, that was, like, beautifully executed, especially to, in the Vortex game as well. Like, you just bang that out.
Yeah, look, and look, that was an awesome match, except, game 2, and most people will agree, game 2, mate, I think it was good up until I broke the board, and then unfortunately he didn't have 3s and 5s to kind of push back, and that's just how it is. Like, look, we've all had a fair share of bricks, but he opened playable, I opened playable.
Yep.
I kept playing and seeing my stuff, and once I broke his stuff, he didn't. Also, some of that was also to do with learning the interactions of the new cards.
Okay, yeah. Because I think that, like, we were talking about it, like, off stream, that, like, it was interesting that we had seen the Vortex in his hand when he had made it to Zephyr, and there were ways that he could have kept turn on the Zephyr, get into Vortex. And I can only imagine that's actually a very good spot for them to be in, because they're battling you, stopping you from partitioning.
The matchup generally is, with a few exceptions, it's do they get to Vortex Digimon first, or do I get to fighter mode first?
Yeah, for sure.
And then each of them keeps each other off of the other top end.
Yeah, it's just that, like, gatekeeper for the rest of it.
If I get them down early enough, there is times where you can go, okay, like, you're down to 1 security, I'll now make 81 pale, I can't be redirected, you can battle me all you want, I'm battle immune, and I can't be redirected.
True.
And then swing, evolve into fighter mode, restand, and then you can still get the 2 checks, because, like, no matter what they do, they can't interact with it.
I wonder if maybe I just missed it, that you had, like, used an 81 pale and then evoed into fighter mode, so even if they went, like, Vortex, it doesn't matter because it can't be battled.
If I did it when attacking, then it was definitely 81, and if I didn't, then it was the other one.
Just something I'm going to have to look back on, I guess.
That's cool.
But also, I'm super excited for you to look back on, like, the Vortex stream, because your opponent hits, like, Davis Kennan in the first check, and I'm like, he's the best to ever do it. Be for real. This always happens against Imperial.
It was stream luck. I swear it was stream luck. I think I've had maybe one Primogenitor and maybe 2 Tamers hit insecurity all day.
Yep.
And, not woe is me or anything like that. Like, that's just part of the game. You can't rely on that. It's always nice when it happens, though, like, certainly.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Of all times, I'll take a little bit of luck right now. Sure, why not?
Get away with it. Perfect. I'm just gonna see if anybody has like any questions in chat, I guess, while we're
Cool.
but because I can't think of anything else. Does TS have any Tamer hate? No. There's not gonna be a top 16. We just play for like the main events.
Regionals, yeah.
Yeah. But there's not much else that I have to ask you. I think you've done a fantastic job of like explaining the deck.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Like genuinely fantastic job. And fantastic job for coming first as
Thank
always.
you very much. I'm very excited. It's my first ever regional win. I've come second once, but yeah, got it across the line. So I'm very happy with that.
Oh yeah, and representing with your own deck, like that is by far and above got to be the best like experience. Because
Absolutely.
how often do you come to the regionals and you're maybe you don't know, maybe you don't do this as a pale player. You're just like, I'm gonna play Imperial, but I'm always thinking like, is something like Shine, is this really what I want to play? Maybe I should hard pivot to something else. Or
I've 100% fell into that trap before. I've done myself. In fact, Nats is a great example. I did myself a disservice by playing Imperial at that because it had a genuine win condition. It just didn't do enough unfair stuff previously. Now we've got a whole heap of stuff to do lots of unfair stuff. So
that's the
great.
only way to play the format.
Yeah.
Are you showing me something? Couple of stream questions. Did they come through like just then? Maybe Sure. I'll have a quick. Did you run Paladin Ace or was it not needed?
No, it's bait. Don't do it.
True.
Don't do it.
Okay, I'm so glad you have confirmed my fears on that. That card feels.
Happy to chat about that for a moment if you like.
Yeah, go.
So the literal only reason you could possibly run it. Sorry, there's 2, and they're both bad. The first one is that it's of course the only legal target to save your fighter mode from destruction, which is a very
with
niche.
Primogenitor, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Which is a very niche removal now. Like you're more likely to get it bounced, bottom decked, whatever. It's going to get removed. So that's okay. It's like niche scenarios where they've destroyed it, they've passed you to 4, they've done some sort of end phase destruction, save it. Okay, cool. Like you've high rolled. Great.
Yeah.
Apart from that, it doesn't cover all any of the other things like that. Second is that its effect overall, like to evolve, is like horrendously bad. Like I get to reset my trash or your trash. Great. Like, am I versing 7 Demon Lords? No. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything. So
there's not really any decks in the format that really benefit.
There's niche scenarios, like for example,
Millenni maybe is
Millenni,
like a one deck you maybe want to put everything back in.
Rocks, because you trash it all and bot deck it all in one go.
Oh,
okay.
True. So it doesn't actually trigger. Yeah. Okay.
So
that
it's
does
not
make
there.
sense.
But yeah, most
Even
of the time it's a walking -5 memory waiting for your opponent. And then keep in mind now you got to look at opportunity cost, right? So now you've got a fighter mode, a paladin mode that does nothing, and I've given up having a fighter mode that has an awesome effect. So yeah, no.
It's an extra slot for anything else.
It's not worth it. You just save your primos for the 5s or dragon modes and then use it as a fighter mode. The fighter mode has a way better effect than the Pally Ace.
Yeah, true. I guess what are the pale ratios is another question.
I'm on 381 and 4 BT16.
Makes sense.
I think anything close to that is fine. Like I wouldn't trash someone for going 4-4. I just felt like from a consistency cards, when you map out how many consistency cards you are and how often you need to see things, 3 was fine because I don't want to make 3 in a game. Whereas I might actually want to make 3 BT16s. It's a little bit different because that's got the double swing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like that card still reigns supreme for the most part over the 2. I feel, but like having that like pale swing evo into the next one and then just start going crazy on your opponent.
Exactly. Like swing, detach 2, and the fact, oh my god, this 81 is so good. The fact that it makes a battle immune. So now like the hidden thing that you may have seen on the stream, I suppose the best part I think that hasn't been brought to light is that you'll swing with it. You'll go into dragon mode, in my case at least anyway, split out the 4s. You've actually lost your jamming because you've split out the 4s, but you're battle immune anyway.
Yeah.
Which used to be like an issue, right?
It used to be a problem.
So it kind of, it kind of solved its own problem in that respect. So it's just incredibly good in that respect. But yeah, you could max it out if you really wanted to, but I'd rather just more searches or something else. Like 7's plenty.
Yeah, for sure. I guess it makes sense. Like most decks that are running like perfect level 5s are just running 7 at the moment anyway. Chocolate Satsuma says, Andrew, will you release a deck profile?
I will update. I will release a new deck profile. That'll be on Loza 2's channel. He has my previous one. I've had a very few small changes since my last one. In fact, 4. If you want to save yourself, it's mainly extra Lydramons, and I changed around the tamers a tiny bit. But yeah, we'll have one up shortly. I'm sure Loz will be very excited about it. He's from Wollongong
Nice.
as well, so
Sick.
we always have fun.
Awesome. Shout out to Loza. I always thought it was Loza was how I was supposed to pronounce it.
It all
Probably
gets
should know
there.
that. Is this the list that runs a Hammer Spark instead of Hidden Potential?
Yes, that's it. That's my
Nice.
list. That's
Cool.
my list. If you want some elaboration on that, and I believe I replied to a comment who asked about that, because on face value, like, Hidden Potential is beyond broken. Like, why would anyone not run it, right? I completely understand that logic. It's more once you've put in like dozens, if not hundreds of hours, like I have, not trying to brag or anything like that, but like I've tested enough to know that HPD doesn't come up all that often, because it's
a green Digimon into another Digimon, right?
Yeah, which lets you go from 5 to 6, which is fair enough. Like, I understand the logic there. The question is, how often are you going to have that extra body available to suspend for it? How often are you going to want to actually be using 81's effect whilst swinging instead? Or you might want Primo, so you've got set up security for later. Primo is searchable by the promo Wormmon, which is kind of cool, and gives a strong delay effect. So it's also not a consistency card. Like, there's these opportunity costs that come through it, and I've got, as I said, I make no apologies for HPD. I'm not running it, and at the same time, I'd love to see it banned.
Yeah, literally.
It's-
Like, same for all of the
It's
the
just
memory
not
options.
as good an Imperial as you might think. In older builds where I had to run other things and there wasn't as good a tools, I absolutely ran it. I've got no problem with that. I think it just doesn't have a place in modern, whereas Hammer Spark has made the difference of being at 0 memory with Dragon Mode after I've split, and having that 1 memory to then now go into fighter mode for 1 memory and unstand and then get lethal, or at least take control of the board, right?
It was kind of funny seeing like when you went over the fighter mode over the dragon mode, and Daniel just like immediately for 1, and I was like, I can see what he just said. I know what he just said.
Yeah, it's the first one to not be 2 over a dragon mode.
It's
so.
crazy. That's I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, all the other decks do the same thing, but for me, it just speaks to this sort of creep of less and less requirements for a lot of things. But
I'd still run it at 2, like if it would cost 2, but it certainly helps a lot that it's 1. Like, they made it objectively the best fighter mode by a mile.
So good.
And they're like, and I like it. They got to bring things up to speed, right? Otherwise, they're just not going to be able to compete with all this other memory cheat.
Yep.
Hashtag Medusa.
Yeah,
Like-
literally. Like, it's hard to hide the damn Medusa just evoed into Lamia for 1, and just be like, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, Davis Ken's still doing great things. Like, with the deck, I love it. I think it's very good, very balanced. It's obviously still powerful enough to win like it did today. The day we get an XV or a Sting that lets me play out Davis for free, well, like, then we're in for some trouble.
The game is over at that point.
It's probably one of the
crazy.
biggest redeeming factors of the deck is, like,
you
you
have
need
to take a turn to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
exactly. Exactly. Give us a Pale or Dino B or something that lets us do it. You know what? That's it's not necessary. It's every deck needs a weakness, and every deck needs something. And it's very strong. There's some matchups which are terrible. I was lucky enough not to have too many of them. Loz himself is playing Galactimon today.
Yeah, nice.
That matchup is impossible. I spend 8 memory putting out my 2 tokens, and he spends 1 memory evolving into Destro and pops them both.
Yep. And then it's like, okay, there goes my security, and nothing happens. GG.
Yeah.
Shake my hand.
Yeah. Look, that is. Look, I'm not one for wanting to give up, but that's a handshake matchup
For sure. That is, it is what it is. I guess like most decks have that one matchup that are just like, it's over. There's nothing left I can do.
Yeah.
Let me see if anybody else has any questions. Not a question, but thank you for destroying the Medusa/TS meta.
I appreciate that. I didn't verse any Medusa today, somehow.
Is that a hard matchup for you?
No, it's about 50-50. So, yeah.
Oh, true. Effect for Lamia, just bottom deck mode.
There's a few aspects for that. Like, for example, like if they bring up their first stack, usually they put a lot into it. The way I play through that is I go, I'm going to suspend this. I'm going to strip all its materials. I'm going to suspend it, and this Star Echo is never unsuspending for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
That's typically because if you try and remove it, it will try and it will like pop my stuff to try and save itself. But you just go, I don't need to save myself. I just need to get your security to 0 and go for it. Yeah. They don't have any strong redirects or anything, so it's actually usually a pretty good. It's just kind of race. Like if I take too long to set up and they just go ham and clear my security, then it is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I guess we'll do one more question and then we'll get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a question? Do you mind if
Rox-
I just say that? Did you play against Rocks, and what's your opinion of that? Is what Nick said, just so that's in the microphone.
I
I'm
don't.
trying to
I
steal
don't
it.
want to insult anyone, but I didn't play Rocks today. I've played it plenty of times. It's a fairly easy matchup, but you have to play it right.
Yeah, for sure.
And the main key difference you do, it's very simple, but
Is
it makes all the difference.
You have Paladin mode Ace, so that you.
The key difference is you suspend your Davis Ken on a normal Evo just for the memory, and you don't try to strip their materials.
Yeah.
That is all you need to do. Because similarly, if I'm using that word correct,
Yeah.
if they have what's the level 7 called again? Sorry,
Magnetic
Magnetic, yeah.
Digimon. Yeah.
So if they have magnetic, assuming you're down to like 0 or like 1 security type of thing, realistically, similar game plan. I'm just going to try and make BT16 PAL.
Yeah.
That magnetic is just never unsuspending for the rest of the game.
Just no more of this guy.
And yeah, it's not always the easiest for them to make another stack when all their resources are tied up in that magnetic Digimon. It can happen. You can lose to it, absolutely, and it's not a favored matchup at all. It's just there is a correct way to play the matchup.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, if you see a reasonable line and play it correctly, like it's I don't know, maybe 60-40, like 50-50.
Yeah, for sure,
like
for sure.
it's not a free matchup.
Yeah, it's just like you have to play. You have to play like a human against it.
Exactly. If you strip it from a DNA and you get de-digivolved and lose your stack, then that's on you.
Yeah, cool. yeah, for sure. Literally. I guess one last question and then we will get out of here.
Cool.
It was, where did I see it? More Lydras to play under the ruin. I guess like, were you part of that question is just were you expecting to see like Shine Grand ruin loops and stuff, or?
I was expecting some. Like it's if you try and play around every single deck for the entire day, you're never going to get anywhere. Like
it's so diverse at the moment. Especially, like I know we dog and say like it's just Medusa TS, but like the way up to that point is that you have to go through many different decks.
If you get paired into your worst matchup and they see a quicker line to you, like my response to that I suppose would be like, again, is my consistency got to beat out Shine's consistency? Because like, yes, they can ruin mode me, but I can also just kill them before they ruin mode me. Like, if we both see what we need to see, I think Imperial on average will probably go quicker. But and again, like if they get to it and ruin my day, no pun intended, but then it is what it is. Like I don't know, you just cop the L.
I mean, it's a little bit more consistent nowadays, but at the same time, it's just like you have to facilitate a -10 so your opponent just can't play for any matchup, not just most.
Depending on what they do, like you might have a fighter mode that like bottom decks the ruin mode, so you might only be dealing with -5, and then you just need to like play some tamers next turn or some memory boosts or something, and again, if you lose, you lose. Like it's you just play as best you can with the best stats you can, and like again, trying to play around everything just doesn't work. Like I had with Vortex, I think as one last comment, like some of my plays, I just had to not assume, but I had to take the gamble that the ace wasn't going to come down on certain plays, and you know, if you have it, you have it. But I wasn't winning by not doing that.
Don't get too psyched out about it. Right?
Again, you can't control variance indefinitely, right? So
for sure,
control what you can.
Yeah, I swear I had another like thing in my head to go from, but again, thank you so much.
Appreciate it,
Andrew.
Much appreciated.
And congratulations on your first place.
Thank you again.
Another handshake.
Too many.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'll get Nick back on, and then I guess we'll say goodbye.
Easy. Looking forward to getting my prize.
You go get those prizes.
Thank you.
Oh, you just want me to just say goodbye now? Sure. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. Make sure you like the stream and say thank you to Tech Games for letting us stream for the entirety of the Regionals Day. And I'm Dane. If you enjoyed this, my channel is over elsewhere. If you wanted to go see that, Dane. That's just where you can look it up, I suppose. And I'll say goodbye. Thank you all for watching, and thank you, Nick, for commentating with me as well. I had a lot of fun. And goodbye. Say goodbye. I'm pushing these buttons and disappearing.